Axolotl questions, and their opponent. And in the other arena, we have the captain and their opponent. And Turtle Dozer loading into the silver arena. All right, I've got Axolotl questions. I've got Trump Nugget. All right, Axolotl questions, are you ready? Axolotl questions is ready. I'm going to switch mics.
From Team Hot Pot up against Warm Hug from Lion's Den. All right, Lion's Den, are you ready?
Ready?
Hot Pot, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Warm Hug's coming up really quick, but a big hit on Warm Hug. Hotbot providing a bounce robot because it sent Warm Hugs bouncing and does a pin. We had a brief pin there, but backing off. Bounce. Again, sending Warm Hugs up in the air. I'm not going to announce it anymore.
No, just, it's fine.
Save it. George, you need to watch this.
If you want the arena loaded,
I need a cue doing that.
well, they're not here to do that, so
I got to have two judges on a fight.
I know.
I've got a chunk under my chassis that's screwed up. Eating it up.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Warm Hugs is not out yet, though.
Nope, never.
Got some upgraded tires on them.
Scott brought a competition model, and I'm not used to driving it.
It's a little stickier. All right, 10,
I think we're tapping out.
9. All right, our winner is Bounce.
Yay!
Bounce.
Close enough. Good game. Yeah, I need the dust buster.
All right, we've got an exciting fight coming up in the Black Arena. It's a plastic and weight fight between the Captain and Turtle Dozer.
I need the claw or something.
All right, Turtle Dozer, are you ready? Turtle Dozer is ready. The Captain is ready. All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah.
Turtle Dozer getting under Captain for a pin.
Really?
Turtle Dozer upside down as the Captain takes advantage. Turtle Dozer right back up. We got some damage on the Captain. The Captain momentarily upside down. And we can see there's some screws out of the Captain. That's going to cause some driving challenges. But the Captain doing a great job and gets self-righted. With a pin, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. So we've got a pin for breaking the pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Turtle Dozer backing off. Looks like the Captain's weapon might be out, or might be saving it. And we have a tap out by the Captain. All right. So congratulations to Turtle Dozer in their fight. And let's get Turtle Dozer walk back, and we've got another fight loaded over here. Abyss and Achilles. Abyss and Achilles, final call. We need Abyss and Achilles loaded into the arena. Abyss and Achilles, final call. Do we have either one?
It's ready. Things are ready.
Abyss and Achilles, final call. All right, we've got Achilles. Abyss, you have about 20 seconds to get here before we DQ you. All right. All right, we've got Abyss and Achilles loaded into the black arena.
All right, we've got Abyss and Achilles in this arena. Alright, Abyss is a vicious vertical spinner. Achilles a horizontal shuffler. Alright, Achilles, are you ready? Achilles is ready. Abyss, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Alright, here come those robots. And they're trying to line up and right in the nose. Both robots go flying. And we see some black plastic. It looks like losing part of their and here comes Abyss lining up as we see Achilles go around the arena tour. Looks like they've locked up one of the drive sides for the note. Looks like that right side's still working. Missing a tire on Achilles. And Achilles lining up. The two robots delivering massive punishing hits to each other. And here comes big sparks as the two weapons collide. And Achilles trying to line up. Abyss has got some limited mobility, primarily due to the gyro of that weapon. And takes the other tire out. Skipping. Both tires gone. And we have one camera down. Alright, so one camera has been knocked out of the arena. The two robots bounce around, and so far the lights have survived. We're happy about that, but it looks like the weapon on Abyss has been knocked out, and it looks like the wheel guard torn off of Abyss. Achilles, and a big hit. Look at that, might do it. 10. Oh, he's still got motion. He's still got mobility. Both robots limping as we come down to the 1 minute mark left on this fight. What a slugfest. And that might be it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Abyss. All right, congratulations to Abyss on that exciting fight. We're going to get both those robots unloaded. All right, Cruncher and Simstick. Cruncher and Simstick need to load those into the fairway right now. Final call for Cruncher and Simstick into the Cruncher and Simstick. Folks, we are so happy to have our system up and running. It looks like we've got the sides reversed.
Attention builders, the bracket system is back up, but you will have to reclaim your robots. Please reclaim your robots to make your profile pages work again. Sorry for the delay.
All right, we've got a flyweight fight lined up. We've got Simstick and Cruncher. I wasn't sure if it was Cruncher or Meteor or
It's the last one.
Titan. All right, but this one is Cruncher. All right, Cruncher, the orange small compact ferryweight vertical, and Simstick, pretty stick-like. All right, we're going to start this fight. Simstick, are you ready? Simstick is ready. Cruncher, are you ready? Yep. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Cruncher spinning up. Simstick is moving, and we've got some hits by Simstick. Simstick trying to do some control here, seeing if they can control Cruncher, but so far, Cruncher doing a pretty good job of staying out of the way. Aggressive against Cruncher. Cruncher delivering some good hits. Not afraid to get into Simstick. And Simstick getting some spinning going there. There might be some POV action happening on Simstick if we're really lucky. I don't know if we got that implemented or not. Alright, oh, and a nice collision in the middle of the arena between Simstick and Cruncher. Alright, Cruncher spending a lot of time chasing Simstick around the arena. And Simstick goes bouncing around. Simstick's got the spin going. And Cruncher says, I'll take some of that. Alright, and gets Simstick into the corner. Kind of got, but the drive on Simstick pretty solid. And also a very sturdily built robot. Doing a good job holding up to the damage delivered by Cruncher. So here comes Simstick trying to get the spin going again. As we come down to the halfway point, a nice big hit delivered by Cruncher on Simstick. But Simstick plays it off. And here we have Cruncher trying to line up again. Simstick dodging out of the way and gets him into the corner. Props him up. But Simstick still going. Cruncher so far spent a lot of time concentrating on the middle of Simstick, which seems pretty impermeable. Needs to get a hit on one of those outside tires to really slow Simstick down. And does get into that tire a little bit. But those tires appear to be attached pretty well. And also somewhat floppy and flexible. Alright, Simstick trying to get lined up. Here comes Cruncher chasing Simstick around the arena. So we come down to our final 40 seconds. And two nice pops by Cruncher in a row. A little bit of sparks flying there. Simstick going to spin up. And here comes Cruncher trying to line up to take the spin. And there we go. Just slows Simstick down. Simstick rolling across the arena. As we come down to our final 20 seconds. Here it is, folks. We're going to have to, this is going to go all the way. Simstick would be too big to fit in the pit anyway, I think. All right. Come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our fight. All right, this is going to be our first judge's decision. All right.
So the whole match I was having a problem where one side
and Hubcap.
I don't think so. That was awesome. It was like finding a pool noodle.
Okay. Hold on. You ready? All right. Is it fun? Okay, HF1 is ready. Judges. 1. You all good? Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Seattle. Are you from here? Yeah. I remember seeing you 2 years ago in Seattle. Yeah, 2 years ago too.
All right, we have a unanimous decision for Cruncher. Final call, Poison Dark Fog to the arena. If you are in the top, if you're in the next couple of matches, you need to be here.
Check. Attention builders. We had to reset the match tracker. You will need to log in and claim your robots again. All right, we've got Appropriation versus none other than the amazing Zephyr. All right, Zephyr and Appropriation, both two real vertical spinners. They both have different versions of their ground game. We're going to see how they work out for them today. Appropriation, are you ready? Appropriation is ready. All right, Zephyr, are you ready? Zephyr is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, the two robots going together and trying, the forks are so long they can't reach each other, but Appropriation with a pin for 5. Backing off. And Zephyr trying to get under, but Appropriation showing really good control, and it looks like Appropriation getting pinned briefly. But finally gets a hit on Zephyr. Zephyr goes flying. And we've got another hit on Zephyr. So 3 hits on Zephyr total. And it looks like Appropriation has gotten around behind, going for a pin and a little pop. And Zephyr trying to line up, but there's little forks not able, and we got a pin for 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, and backing off. So as he backs off, Zephyr surrounded inadvertently, and Appropriation taking advantage of that briefly, has now got Zephyr grabbed, and here comes Appropriation. Appropriation trying to line up, and Zephyr shows mobility issues briefly. Appropriation getting around and getting him into close, not able to quite reach any goodies on Appropriation, but finally delivers a nice big hit on the back, and we see some serious damage to the back plate on Zephyr. Alright, and we need to see a submission in 10, 9, we're going to tap out, confirm, tap out. Alright, so our winner is Appropriation. Alright, we've got Prison Dark Fight and Hubcap up. We just had Appropriation and Zephyr. So we have Adnauseium and Spartan in the arena, please. Adnauseium and Spartan in the arena.
Yeah.
Adnauseium and Spartan, please load into the arena. Adnauseium and Spartan, you are on the screen. You are supposed to be in the queuing area. Alright, Spartan and Adnauseium, you're on a 59-second timer. I have one person coming in. Spartan and Adnauseium, both of your times have elapsed. Pushy McShovelface and Miser, we're loading you into the other arena. Pushy McShovelface, Spartan. Alright, final call for Adnauseium. You have 30 seconds. And Pushy McShovelface and Miser.
Final call for Adnauseium. You are about to be DQ'd if you do not arrive at the arena in the next 30 seconds. Your opponent is in the arena. As well, we have Pushy McShovelface and Miser loaded into the other arena. Both robots need to be loaded into the arena. Sean, that is you. Miser in the arena. There is 50 seconds left for Adnauseium to arrive. 50 seconds. "30 seconds until Spartan wins by default. Nobody wants that. Adnauseium, please come to the arena. Pushing McShovelface is loaded into the arena.
Pushing McShovelface now? Dang, that's different. It's just got a double shovel face.
All right, Miser.
Let's go,
No.
DJ.
As good as it's gonna be against that.
my armor.
Well, the good news is it's better than my weapon.
See, the problem is that I've been
All right, 2, 1, and backing off. And here comes Adnauseium. Adnauseium briefly getting stuck, spinning again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And I have a question. Coleman designed this robot, Dave? All right. And we've got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And now this time Spartan briefly gets under Adnauseium. Spartan making a comeback. And here comes Adnauseium. And the two pushing in the middle. And nothing happening, but Spartan eventually getting the better of it. And push now Adnauseium with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And backing off. And Spartan trying to get around the two robots. Wrestling in the middle, but so far indecisive. Now Spartan upside, Adnauseium upside down. Spartan briefly stuck, but manages to get free. And here comes Adnauseium is trying to get under Spartan and succeeds, but not able to get a pin. And then we have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're just over the halfway point in this match. And here comes Adnauseium. Adnauseium again with a pin, but not able to fully deliver it. Spartan breaking free, and Adnauseium briefly looks like the robots might be stuck. We're going to see if they can break free here. Adnauseium still showing their ability, and here comes Adnauseium for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And here comes Spartan. Spartan with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And Adnauseium right into it, but Spartan keeps the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off with 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like Adnauseium with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Adnauseium trying to take advantage, but Spartan dodging out of the way. Adnauseium gets under Spartan, trying to get a pin, and it looks like he's got it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As we come down to our final 10 seconds.
We have got it. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, welcome to Synshop Livestream. We're going to have to go over there because that's
And that's our match. Bushy McShovelface is Shovel looking a little worse for wear. And this match, we're going to give it an extra 7 seconds because we love seeing this so much. All right, we might have a battery out. That's it. Okay. We have a tap out / battery out. Our winner is Meteor. Congratulations. All right.
sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you gotta double check.
All right, we've got Poison Dart Frog and Hubcap in the arena. Thank you, guys.
We should tell Ben to make those 10 seconds out.
Yeah, thanks. That was...
All right. All right, so we're going to close the door before any excitement happens.
I'll let you get yours first.
Yeah, if I keep going shit.
All right, we've got Hubcap as the gray, so that is
spinner up against Poison Dart Frog, the blue, and don't be distracted by the robots flying behind you. All right, are you ready, Poison Dart Frog? Are you ready, Hubcap? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Hubcap spinning up, Poison Dart Frog right into it, and gets launched by Hubcap. Hubcap getting launched. And Hubcap still spinning well and doing a great job. Really being very aggressive, but having some problems with just spinning so fast so far. Both robots and Hubcap immediately start riding, doing a great job on that. So Hubcap looking really strong. We do see a little bit of gray plastic has exited one of the robots. The Poison Dart Frog having some mobility issues. It looks like they've got a wheel locked up. So they're at least not going forward. Poison Dart Frog looks like they got most of their mobility back. They've got one wheel locked up in the forward position. But Hubcap, we're going to need to see some movement from you other than being hit by your opponent. I saw a little bit, but come on, Hubcap, let's see some movement from you outside the radius of your robot in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Poison Dart Frog! We're going to load Vinnie, Bichi, and Bricklet into the Fairy Raid Arena. We're going to be loading Legion and Force Knight.
It's just this configuration. Oh, okay. Still be paying for the rest of the Can someone record this fight?
Do you have a helper to do that?
Anywhere. Just
Bryce, move your robots so you put this one in. Good, okay.
sorry.
All right, so Bricklet, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Bricklet is 100%. And Vinnie, Bichi, are you ready? All right, 104%. We'll see how that does. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, and Vinnie, Bichi coming out slow. Bricklet getting the advantage, has got a pin, but Vinnie, Bichi breaks it quickly and gets that weapon, spins up and delivers a hit on the top of Bricklet. But Bricklet with a pin for 5, 4, and breaks the pin, taking Vinnie Bichi spinning.
Yeah, come on, do it!
And we've got some nice hits on that top plate. What is that top plate made out of?
That's titanium.
That's titanium. That's unfairium. All right, poor Vinnie Bichi with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Now we're going to see if the bottom of Bricklet is made of titanium also. All right, that'll be fun. All right, the two robots jostling for position. Vinnie Bichi trying to get under Bricklet. Bricklet going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, and the pin is broken. Vinnie Bichi upside down, trying the self-right, but Bricklet not having any of it, and Vinnie Bichi gets self-right. Here comes Bricklet, driving Vinnie Bichi around the arena. And 3, 2, 1, backing off. And Vinnie Bichi briefly stuck on a piece of Vinnie Bichi, or another robot of a similar color.
Paper cut to the queuing area.
All right, Vinnie Bichi trying to deliver another big hit, but hits the arena floor. And here goes Bricklet for another pin. We are at the halfway point in this match. Vinnie Bichi definitely having some drive issues. Bricklet taking advantage of another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Vinnie Bichi really just struggling to move outside of its space and manages to do it.
but is barely in the running on mobility. Bricklet's going to take it for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As backing off as we come down to the final minute left in this match. Bricklet with another pin for 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And right back in, Vinnie Bichi not having a chance at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off, Vinnie Bichi. And we're going to have to count Vinnie Bichi out in, but Vinnie Bichi almost moving outside of the square and does it successfully. All right, so another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off.
How about now? Is your drive? Is it here?
Trying to see Vinnie Bichi manages to stay in it on mobility requirements. And we're going to see another pin as we come down to the final seconds left in this match. Vinnie Bichi delivering a hit on that titanium top plate and getting flipped over. And Vinnie Bichi flipped back over. And we've got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as we come down to the end of the match in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. It's going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous decision for Bricklet. Congratulations. All right, so over here we've got First Night versus their opponent, Legion.
I can push you to the door.
All right. Now, folks, First Night has the honor, I think, of being the most cloned robot ever in combat robot history. A huge kudos to Michael for all the contributions he made to young folks learning to be good engineers by doing excellent documentation on his robot. So I think the community is very thankful for all that he has done. And again, we've got an excellent looking, little, almost looks like a beater bar.
A Meteor?
I love it.
Really?
I love it. So a plastic beater bar, that's not something you see every day. All right. Legion, are you ready? Legion is ready. First Night, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here we go right into the middle, and it looks like no ground game on Legion, but Legion winning that first fight and tearing off one of the forks on First Night and getting around First Night, trying to use their one remaining fork to win the ground game, but Legion doesn't play the ground game. Legion plays the break your face game. All right, so both robots bouncing around the arena. First Night briefly upside down and getting tossed around. And it looks like one of the drive wheels is out on First Night. It looks like that front right wheel is locked up, but the front left wheel is still running. And the other two wheels still running. So First Night briefly upside down. Legion going to take advantage of that and delivering some big hits. And we're not seeing, we're still seeing motion from First Night. First Night still in it. We're going to count First Night out in 10, 9. Oh, and we got a big hit, bringing First Night back in. But First Night, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, outside of your entire radius, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Legion! All right, congratulations to Legion, and we're going to unload both those robots. All right, we've got Paper Cut and Meteor loaded into the arena. I love it. These guys are ready. All right, Paper Cut, are you ready? Paper Cut all the way from Colorado up against Meteor. Meteor, I believe, is our youngest driver here today. Mason is 8 years old and his robot qualified for nationals. All right, congratulations. All right, so Meteor, Mason, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Meteor out very aggressively, but it looks like Paper Cut manages with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backs off. Meteor gets spun up and gets under and gets him upside down. Beautifully done, but Meteor not able to take advantage, gets stuck on some arena debris, and Paper Cut trying to take advantage. Meteor again seems to be stuck. and having some issues with drive, and it looks like Papercut able to deliver a big hit. Meanwhile, we're loading in some robots into the air raid arena. All right, so some exciting action. Meteor upside down and gets flipped back over. Here comes Papercut trying to take advantage. Meteor gets right back around Papercut, and anything can happen here, folks. Here comes Papercut. Papercut might spin up or just keep the pin for 5, 4, and Meteor darts away. Meteor trying to get moving again and having some mobility issues. All right, and we got some grinding away. Is Papercut going to go for this active pin? 3. Oh, but Meteor is pushing away. 2. Oh, and there's some hits, and we have the 2 robots breaking contact. All right, Papercut taking across the arena for 5, 4, 3, 2, and a big hit on that weapon stack. We're going to see if that took that weapon out. It doesn't look like it. And Meteor, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Papercut. All right, an exciting 38 match. Over here, we've got queued up none other than Tiramisu and Sonic.
I know you don't want everybody to be here to max. We're trying to enforce that. We don't want to overcrowd it. That's basically coach and lighter. They can stand on the other side of the line. It was in that driver's meeting. I blame Derek. I think he's like
Can we get Dino? Can we get Dino?
First fight at Nationals, guys. You added a thing. You're testing it out. Let me close the door. And then I get you to drive over to that. That's close enough. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's get
Kelly, you can also bring an emotional support human.
Get Iron Wedge and Tipsy.
Go over there is what I meant to say, Kelly. Killer Breeze ready? Yeah. Juicer ready? All right. Are you going to give her a second to spin up? No. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so folks, in this side, we have none other than Iron Wedge up against the team called Hubcap, Tipsy. All right, Tipsy, are you ready? Tipsy is ready.
Test. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, look at us. Well, we came close. unanimously for Iron Wedge.
trying to get, got a side pin. 5, 4, Dino trying to break free. Trying to keep themselves organized. And, boom, it really gets touched. Now, this could be rough for Pumpkin. Pumpkin upside down. And Dino also upside down.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey. Got some kind of sound going on.
really big again, bouncing around the arena. And Red Really Big trying to deliver that big knockout hit. And this is high. Not the turd, continually running into Red Really Big. Red Really Big.
right, judges are ready. Reset the clock. All right, we're going to see No Name and Claw Dragon in the arena. And into our silver arena, we're going to be loading Double Stuff and Pack Attack. Double Stuff and Pack Attack, please load into the silver arena. All right, we've got... I need No Name and Claw Dragon. I've got Claw Dragon.
Okay. Hey.
All right, folks, there's some exciting action on the big screen. All right.
Persistence of memory.
All right, the Synshop Livestream now with ringside audio. Let's see what's going on in rings number 1.
All right, so we've got Claw Dragon.
Or number 4.
In the purple square.
There you go. We'll stay on you for a minute here. Go ahead. Well, then we'll go over there then. All right. It looks as though somebody has beaten the crap out of our poor autocam, but you know what? We are where we are, and this is the Synshop Livestream. I'm, of course, the Mighty Pong, joined by the lovely, the talented, the world-famous, award-winning Art Ninja.
Wow, so many qualifiers.
All right, so we've got Claw Dragon versus No Name, a very hotly contested fight. No Name spending a bunch of time upside down. Claw Dragon showing really good control once he removed some of those magnets that were causing him real problems initially. And a big hit by Claw Dragon on No Name. But that's got No Name right back up. No Name's ground game winning over Claw Dragons briefly. But the two robots contesting in the corner, and No Name able to deliver a nice hit on Claw Dragon in the corner. Claw Dragon's showing some mobility problems, but Claw Dragon pushing out and able to get under No Name briefly. No Name getting around Claw Dragon, and we got a nice hit by Claw Dragon on the back of No Name as the two robots disengaged. Here comes the two robots. Claw Dragon with a larger diameter disc, has a little bit more reach, but No Name, a faster robot, and the two sets of forks, and there goes Claw Dragon trying to get under No Name. The two robots contesting as we come down the 1.5 minute mark. All right. Halfway through, Claw Dragon pushing on No Name. The two robots pushing and pushing, and No Name backing off. No Name's batteries looking a little worse for wear. No Name, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. See, show me some motion too, Claw Dragon. 4, 3, outside of your robot. 2, show me your movement, Claw Dragon. 1. All right, and our winner is Claw Dragon.
All right, then. Heading back over to Arena 2, rather, already in progress.
hits on their
All right, looks like we're getting ready to queue up another match here. Let's take a look at the one we just saw here just a second ago. We had to join this one already in progress. We have had all kinds of fun today, let me tell you what. Getting everything set up. We're keeping an eye on Arena number 1. I believe we're going to Arena 1 very shortly. We've got another of the... Okay, looks like they are still cleaning that out. Tell you what, let's go on over to Arena number 4, I believe. And let's listen in.
full body spinner. Still continuing to deliver hits, and Pack Attack holding up incredibly well. And another hop up and over their opponent. And here comes Pack Attack trying to get a pin on double stuff, but not having a huge amount of success. All right. And we come down to our final seconds here, folks. This is it. It's down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. All right.
And heading back over to Arena number 1. I see a Caleb Hecht in there. So what that tells me is things are definitely about to get hectic.
As they frequently do.
As they frequently do. Welcome.
All right, we have a unanimous judge decision for...
No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. No, we don't. The answer just may surprise you. Just like it is all surprise to us.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day, but we're working on it.
It has. I met somebody earlier. They said, "Hey, we're a big fan of your show. I love watching them after the fact." I said, "Make sure you skip the first hour." Oh goodness! But here we are, and it looks like we got something all greased up and ready to wrestle here in Arena number 1. And if they're using the mic, we'll even hear it. Can you believe that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We heard him earlier. If he's using the microphone, we will hear Arena 1. Oh, we're not actually getting it. All right, 3, 2, 1, and fight. And there they go. Arena 1. There you go. Looks like the ref is giving them a countdown. We got 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining on the clock. We're having some difficulty getting the names of these bots, so we're going to work on that for just a second, and we'll leave you with a little ringside stuff. Let's check in with Mason, see how he's doing.
On Totality, but Totality has some excellent geometry and design, able to land on its feet as we come to the 2-minute mark. All right, one of the wheel guards on Totality has been torn off. Totality trying to stay pointed, Catnip trying to take advantage, and it looks like the weapon on Totality is out. Catnip's weapon still going strong, but we're going to see if, and a nice hit by Catnip, sending Totality flying. Totality up on its back, and we have a tap out! Our winner is Catnip. Congratulations. Totality will make repairs and return in about an hour. All right.
right, then heading back over to, looks like we've got something going on in the Hex Arena. Let's check it out. No, we don't. How about one? How about
Hey,
one?
microphone's working.
Yeah. Your microphone is working.
All right, we've got Pineapple Surprise
Looks like
Dino
we got
Nuggies. Two SoCal natives that have faced off before. Now, we know that Pineapple Surprise made massive upgrades that it premiered at the last event, and they failed totally and miserably. We're going to see if the changes he's wrought since then pay off. Dino Nuggies, a fantastic robot, a budget build. He's been running the same parts for as long as I've known him, and he makes up for it with amazing driving and perseverance. All right, also an expert at putting robots together after the match. All right, Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Dino Nuggies is ready. Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Dino Nuggies trying to take advantage and getting into Pineapple Surprise. The good news is Pineapple Surprise has survived the first engagement, so Pineapple Surprise looking a whole lot better now.
All right, working on our
And
next
Pineapple
3
Surprise
match
doing
here.
a pretty good job, getting more confident, and some nice gyro driving on the 2 rear wheels by Dino Nuggies. One of Dino Nuggies' strategies, get up on those 2 wheels and then bring the left down. All right, Pineapple Surprise trying to line up with Dino Nuggies, delivering a massive hit on Pineapple Surprise. That might be the, and we have a tap out. All right, beautifully driven, and the new Pineapple Surprise is a force to be reckoned with. Congratulations to Pineapple Surprise.
Heading back over to Arena 2 now, to the Hex Arena. Looks like we are getting ready for... Who do we got over there? Can somebody please tell me who we got over there? And don't point that at the house sound. Oh yeah, it is. We're Arena 2? Okay. All right, so we're going to stay with Arena 2 here. We do not know who is in there, but we know that there's somebody in there, and we're going to watch it. I want to say real quick that we do appreciate everybody bearing with us today. It has been an interesting setup to be, to say the least. And it sounds like all right, looks like we're heading over to Arena 3. Here we go.
2, 1, fight! Polar Bear delivering a nice hit on Leobot.
Okay. All right, looks like we are between fights right now. Let's check in over here with Arena 1.
Congratulations. All right, over in the Ferryweight Arena, we have none other than Slipper versus Head Crash. All right, folks, in the other arena, we are going to need to load left shoe, right foot, and forking awesome as soon as we get Leobot clear of this arena. So if we'll have you go ahead and load as soon as they're done, we would very much appreciate it. We're looking for left shoe, right foot, and forking awesome into the arena. Speaking of forking awesome, Head Crash, made from an old hard drive, and Slipper, one of the competition-grade Turnabot robots. It is a Turnabot scaled up to 1 pound, I believe.
All right, so looks like we got something coming up in the main arena as
Slipper
as well. Let's go over here and see if we can see what they've got cooking.
Versus Head Crash.
Not that one. They're getting ready to, yeah. Yeah, again, we are in an interesting situation where we've got both arenas running nonstop, so this is where we're at. Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right, looks like we're heading over to the Hex Arena. I believe Rob has got a couple loaded here. 1 second here.
And we're not counting that damage from that last hit, but clearly head clash 1 damage. But Slipper was able to take the engagement points and win the fight. All right. All right, coming over here. All right. All right. All right, we've taken away Forking Awesome's chair and removed all of his power. Left shoe, right foot, are you ready? Left shoe, right foot, are you ready? Jeff, are you ready? Ready as you're going to be. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Left shoe, right foot spinning up, and Forking Awesome looks a lot like another robot we saw earlier that Derek was driving. All right, I think that had some other name. All right, and the two are lining up. Forking Awesome, again, bearing an uncanny resemblance to Adnauseium. All right. The fact that Mason remembered the names of 2 robots, a small miracle. Oh, and a big hit by left shoe, right foot on Adnauseium. I mean, Forking Awesome. All right, Forking Awesome trying to get control, but Adnauseium has got those big wheels and some great geometry to get out of it. Got one of the forks up, and we might have to have a pin here. We're going to see if that's going to get broken. Looks like that pin isn't going to hold. And here comes Forking Awesome trying to get under, trying to control Adnauseium, or I'm sorry, left shoe, right foot. And here comes Forking Awesome trying to get the pin. And we've got one of the forks torn off. That might help Forking Awesome. We've got a pin. We're going to see if they're not fully engaged. And here comes Forking Awesome as we come to the halfway point in the match. All right, the 2 robots jostling away. And a beautiful overhead hit on the top of Forking Awesome as left shoe, right foot, not slowing down. I think this arena is a lot more fun for these size robots. All right, Forking Awesome going for the pin, and left shoe, right foot, not slowing down, chewing away at the TPU, delivering another nice hit on that fork, but the fork holding on this time. As the 2 robots jostle for position, Forking Awesome takes the control. And here comes Forking Awesome, got under Adnauseium. And Adnauseium, I'm sorry, left shoe, right foot, bouncing around the arena,
okay, now it came
chewing
back.
away at the top of Forking Awesome as we come down to the 30-second point.
So I don't know what's going on.
Forking Awesome showing some minor mobility issues, but getting free. And left shoe, right foot, chewing away. And we see that wedge getting kicked around that was torn off earlier.
All right.
Coming down to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, that is going to be a tough judge's decision.
All right, but we're going to head on over to Arena 2 right now, where we're just getting things warmed up. Rob, talk to me. Rob is not talking to me. But when he speaks, we can listen. Nope, that's not right.
All right, we have a split decision. The first judge voted for left shoe, right foot. The second judge voted for forking awesome. The third judge voted for our winner, lorking awesome.
And we're back over at the Hex Arena. Going to 4? We'll go to 4. 4 or 1? 4, okay. All right, looks like we're heading over to Arena 4 here. Who do we got loaded in there? Do we know? But we don't know. Okay. I believe that's probably going to be Slipper versus Head Crash. That, if I were guessing, if I were a betting man. Oh wait, what's happening?
So we're running some other fight.
Cool. Thank you for correcting me. I'm glad that you did that. That's good. Coordination. All right. But yeah, so in the in Arena 4, we're going to have a fight of an indeterminate nature coming up very soon. What do we got going on over in Arena 2? I see something. I see parts. I see nothing. I see this. I see London. I see France.
All right, Halati, are you ready? Halati is ready. And up against Halati, we have all the way from Colorado, Claude. All right. Claude, are you ready? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Claude incredibly fast into the wall. Halati's not quite sure what to make of that, but says, okay, now that you're over here, I'll beat on you a little bit. All right. So Claude incredibly quick, and there's such a thing as the robot is faster than the driver. I know I experienced that with just about any speed robot. So we're going to see if that proves to be the case here. Halati, slow and deliberate, but very controlled. Claude is certainly exciting. Oh, and I see some green plastic. Did that come from Claude? It is Claude colored, but he claims it is not from their robot. That remains to be seen. All right. So Claude looks like they're hanging in there okay. Claude's, we see a little bit of damage on their front wedges. Halati slowly chipping away. I recognize those Lego wheels on Claude. Those Lego wheels have fantastic traction, lightweight, easy to use. Claude has got a nice four-wheel drive system and incredible speed. I don't think there's any magnets on Claude. I could be wrong. I think they're just relying on native traction, and as he says, it runs on stupid. So that's excellent. All right, Halati delivering a nice deliberate hit on Claude. Claude's front wedges looking a little worse for wear, and Halati still deliberately chipping away at those wedges. One of the wedges popped up now, and if Halati can get into one of those lovely tires that we were talking about earlier, Halati loves to chew on Lego tires. Those Lego tires are pretty durable and can take a fair amount of damage, but we're going to see, and Claude lining up more carefully with Halati, using their superior drivetrain, but that weapon on Halati is no joke and doesn't slow down. So Halati lining up. Now, one of the things Halati, we've reached the 1 minute remaining. We've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Halati is backing off. Halati, originally designed for 2-minute matches, we're into minute 3 right now. So we're going to see if Halati's got the battery to keep this up for 1 more minute. Typically, a lot of ferryweight matches, robots this size, the batteries are very, very small, so it does become somewhat a war of attrition as we get to the final minute to see if the battery can keep going. So Halati's weapon still spinning just fine, and Claude's drive going just as well as ever, but the front end of Claude looking a little worse for wear. All right, nothing a little plastic surgery won't fix, I'll say that. All right, so here comes Claude with another big swing. Halati dodging out of the way as we come down to the final seconds here. It is just the final seconds of this match. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Thank you, drivers, for
All right, immediately we're heading over to Arena 1, where we've got Rollout versus Rumble Bumble. Now, Rollout is using an absolutely ingenious design where they've got a counterweight that actually spins inside of their main weapon there, of their roller weapon. It actually spins in reverse. He uses a planetary gear system, so he's able to counteract almost all of his rotational movement. So that allows him to not only hit really, really hard, but also to be able to turn very fast as well. Really clever design. Uh-oh, looks like Rumble Bubble might have been high centered there briefly by the little mini-bot there. Mini-bot still just being annoying. Rollout shrugs off another hit from Rumble Bumble. As my C-stands shrug off a hit from people walking by very fast. Rumble Bumble pretty annoyed by the little bot there, doing its job. Is Rollout going to be able to score any good hits on it? Because along with the ingenious nature of Rollout's weapon, there's a whole lot of complexity in there as well. So sometimes, is it a help? Is it a hindrance? Who knows? Uh-oh, we had a flip there from Rumble Bumble. Rollout, unfortunately, might be rolling out of this match. All right, and immediately we're heading over to arena number 3.
Dust Devil competing in the side. Both robots trading massive blows.
Looks
so
like we've
far, both robots, and a big hit on Dust Devil by Arcstar, sending him flying. And again, Dust Devil bouncing around the arena. Arcstar staying planted, but anything can happen. These two robots are made 100% out of 3D printed plastic. You are seeing the top of the 3D printed plastic antweights here today. Dust Devil and Arcstar both have qualified. Both of them coming from far away to compete in our national championships.
All right, next up.
And Dust Devil trying to get self-righted. They've got themselves back on their feet. And that time, it's Arcstar that goes flying. But Arcstar right back in it, sending Dust Devil up to the roof. And the two robots trying to stay pointed as we come. We're only halfway through, folks. This is a lot of carnage for 90 seconds. Now and two massive hits in a row delivered. And we've got, we're going to count here. 10,
all right, we're gonna
9, 8, and he does get free. Dust Devil trying to take advantage. Arcstar's front end torn up by the massive pounding from Dust Devil. We're going to see what happens here. We have 1 minute left in this fight. And again, Arcstar wins the engagement. Dust Devil goes flying. Arcstar gets Dust Devil in the corner, sends Dust Devil to the roof. And we're going to see what happens here. Arcstar trying to line up. Dust Devil, he's showing its back, but quickly flips that weapon around. And this time it's Dust Devil that wins the engagement, tearing the other wedgelet off. Both robots showing full functionality, though. And here comes two robots head-to-head. And Arcstar starting to slow down a little bit as we come down to the final 30 seconds. Dust Devil trying to give its all. Arcstar delivering a big hit on the side of Dust Devil, take him to the side of the arena. The two robots going head-to-head, and Arcstar getting around Dust Devil again briefly, and trying to line up. The two robots nibbling head-to-head as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Wow, incredible. Both robots going the full 3 minutes. This is going to go to a very difficult judge's decision. All right, over in the other arena, we need Mirage and Greenest Flytrap.
All right, let's check in with some of the other arenas. What do we got going on over in the Hex? Are we good, Hex? No? Oh, you're live now. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Let's head back over then. Check out what this side of the arena here. We're having all kinds of fun today because, you know, we're doing 2
All right,
shows.
folks, we had a very close decision.
Oh.
We had one robot winning damage, the other robot winning engagement. All 3 judges decided for Arcstar. Super close match and amazing robots. We look forward to seeing them both again. All right, we're loading in Mirage and Greenest Flytrap. Mirage and Greenest Flytrap into the arena. Into the other arena, we have Smirking Cat Sawbot and Smack Happy. So Smirking Cat Sawbot.
All right, let's check in with Arena 1 here. Looks like we've got somebody loading in. I want to say, is that Annihilator versus Hemlock? Could it be?
Who is here?
The answer in a moment. If his microphone is working, we will find out. If his microphone is not working, we will not find out. His microphone is barely working. Two. Well, looks like we're going over to 2. Let's see what's in 2. Bad Mother Clucker. Is that all you needed? Just say Bad Mother Clucker? I can do that. All right, looks like we are getting loaded in to the Hex Arena. Looks like we got a Twisted Sister versus a Hangry Hedgehog. We've all been there. I believe that is Twisted Sister as the horizontal spinner, and the Hangry Hedgehog would be the vert, I believe. And if that's wrong, I'm sure someone will tell me in the chat. Twisted Sister gets a hit on Hangry Hedgehog. Oh, and another one. Twisted Sister, by the way, has been doing an absolutely amazing job at shows throughout the Western U.S. Just an absolutely stunning job. Definitely one of the ones to watch today. Twisted Sister getting a couple of nibbles there on the Hangry Hedgehog. Hangry Hedgehog getting spun around, thrown across the arena. Another hit, and another one. And here comes another one, the wind up, and the pitch, and there he goes upside down, and he's back side up. Back right side up. Right back left side up. BA select start. Hangry Hedgehog continuing to hedge his hogs. How much time do we have left? The answer just may surprise us. Is the timer working? Let's find out. The timer's working! All right. I want to say a big thank you to Ben over at the SCAR team for the fantastic timers today. Am I lucky enough to get a versus? No, I'm not. Oh, well. But we've got 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining on this clock as the time ticks down, and one of these robots' fate is sealed. Coming down into the final minute of this match. Here we go. Wicked Twister, I believe.
1 minute remaining.
Wicked Twister continuing his attacks on a Hangry Hedgehog. And you gotta give it to Hangry Hedgehog for being able to stick it in there. Like for being able to stick in there rather. He's continuing to run. Is he being effective? But he's continuing to run. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't last this long if I had gone toe-to-toe with Wicked Twister. But we've only got about 25 seconds remaining in this thing, and we are going to find out exactly what is going on. The answer in a moment. By the way, let's see what's happened here. Uh-oh. Angry Hedgehog. And that is the match, and that match is going to the judges. And looks like we are going over to arena number 3.
2, 1, go! All right, immediately going for a pin is Ishtar, and Carlton 379 spun back up, but that shuffle drive really suffering from the long forks on Ishtar. Ishtar going for another big hit and delivering a hit to the shuffle pod, but the shuffle pod made of stiffer stuffs than the top plate. We can see significant damage to that top plate, but here comes Ishtar again, gonna spin up and deliver a big hit to that shuffle pod, and a massive hit, but that shuffle pod proving very durable. So far, Carlton having a hard time with the ground game on Ishtar. Ishtar has some really interesting asymmetric front forks, and a nice hit by Ishtar by Carlton 379 on Ishtar with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Ishtar backing off, trying to get a little better angle, and taking Carlton 379 around the arena. And one of the ears turned off as we come down to the 1 minute mark.
Oh.
All right, a little bit of sawing there. And here comes Ishtar going for the control again. And here comes Ishtar. Ishtar's going to spin up and another big hit. There it is. And manages to free. So another giant hit in that top plate. Ishtar taking control. The weapon on Carlton 379 not working. We've got a pin for 5, 4, and breaking the pin. And Ishtar taking him to the side again. And another big hit on that top plate. And we come down to the final 20 seconds. And another big hit. And that might be it, folks. We're going to give him 10, 9. Try to unstick. 7. Please try to unstick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this will go to a judge's decision. All right.
All right, looks like we have got a little bit of a lull here. We're in the middle of loading up. Look at this thing. Hey, that's me. I've been here the whole time. Oh my goodness. Yes, here we are live at Robot Combat League Nationals. I'm, of course, the Mighty Pong, and I do want to take a quick moment to let you know about the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is a maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, the shop is currently open. If you want to find out more about it, head to synshop.org/Discord. Anyway, let's get back to the action and see what we got cooking down here. I believe I was told something in arena number 4. Here we are.
Happy to load into this, please. That will be our next fight. Meanwhile, we have none other than Greenest Flytrap up against Mirage in 3, 2, 1, fight! Mirage getting under Greenest Flytrap. Greenest Flytrap trying to show control. And here comes Mirage. Mirage getting grabbed in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Greenest Flytrap needs to back off a little further next time. That's better. All right. And Mirage getting around. And Mirage trying to turn the tables. Green Flytrap trying to get some pull going, but Mirage taking Green's Flytrap on a little bit of a arena tour, popping Green's Flytrap up. But Green's Flytrap has had Mirage several times in his jaws. It's going neck and neck. These two robots jousting for control. Mirage gets Green's Flytrap up and over, popping him around. Green's Flytrap not deterred, trying to get a grab, but Mirage showing good control. And that wedge on Green's Flytrap has been torn loose. That's causing some mobility problems. We're going to see if he can get it entirely free here. And Green's Flytrap, trying to line up. And Mirage pap on Green's Flytrap. And Green's Flytrap, man, one of its hands torn off now, but it did look like it got free of that wedge, so it is able to drive again. Mirage trying to show its superior mobility as we come down to the halfway point on this match. Mirage taking Green's Flytrap to the corner, double pops on Green's Flytrap, and Mirage under Green's, but Green's has got control for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Here comes Mirage. Mirage whips the wedge the rest of the way off. And Green's Flytrap trying to get another pin, and he's got it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, and Mirage tries to flip it around, and Green's Flytrap trying to stay in control. And Green's Flytrap briefly upside down, but Mirage playing the knock you back game. Mirage getting under Green's Flytrap, chewing away on the backside of the robot, but Green's Flytrap proved very durable and persistent with a great pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And here comes trying to take control and has got Green's Flytrap on their back again. Not able to take advantage, but gets him up. Come down to the final 20 seconds in this match. Mirage with a big hit, sending Green's Flytrap flying. Both hands ripped off as we come down to the final seconds, folks. Here it is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. If you missed it in the last few seconds, Green's Flytrap showing incredible persistence and excellent driving. Mirage taking off one of his wheels in the final seconds.
All right, it looks like we do have something loading into Arena 1. We'll head on over there, and we'll see what we got cooking. You're live on us, right? Again, checking in with chat here, I see a couple people wanting us to display several different matches simultaneously. That never ends up going well for anybody, because when you try to split a high-def screen into several different smaller windows, it just goes poorly. My understanding is that over on the SCAR page, they are showing some of the other footage from their cameras. I do want to say actually a big thank you to SCAR. They're responsible for all of the ringside audio that they've got, and of course the timers and all that you've been seeing here. Looks like up next we've got, I believe this is Small versus Hasty Mistake. Small versus Hasty Mistake, I believe. Hey, I was right. Let's see if we can turn him up. Like I said, looks like we got Small versus Hasty Mistake. Hasty Mistake looking a little tombstone-y. And of course we got their small, which is not quite huge. I believe we've seen a fight similar to this before. Hasty mistake, trying to get in underneath, which could in fact be a hasty mistake here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Noticing the hasty mistakes weapon does not appear to be weaponing. We get another. Oh, looks like we lost a chain. Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere. Ooh, and small hitting hasty mistake right there, right in the kisser there, flipping him over. Not going great. For those of you playing the live stream bingo, he does not feel bonita right now. Uh-oh, but now wait a second. Looks like Small's starting to spin down just a little bit. And the ref has given a call for motion on the part of hasty mistake. Now is Small moving? Uh-oh. All right, looks like we're heading over to arena number 3.
Up. Oh, and a big hit right in the middle there as both robots go bouncing. It looks like we've got some mobility issues on Smack Happy's, stuck on someone else's magnet as we come down to the final 1 minute in this match. All right, we're going to see if there's any more saw action. We've got a pin for 5, 4, and breaking the pin. All right. And we've got the Clawbot briefly upside down, but quickly self-right. 2 nice hits in a row by Smack Happy. Come down to our final 30 seconds. Smack Happy stuck on that magnet again, and here comes the saw. And oh, the saw goes right onto the weapon. All right, but we're going to see if that saw is a little worse for wear as a result. A couple of hits in a row by Smack Happy. We're going to see if Smack Happy can take the end of this match as we come down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, a back and forth. Now clearly, right. Smirking Cat Sawbot totally dominant at the beginning of the match. We're going to see if Smack Happy could do enough for the judges at the end of the match.
All right, so right now we're going to head on over to Supreme Ruler. And who is Supreme Ruler facing? The answer is where I can't see it. I don't know. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. Let's just see. Will this work? The answer is no. I want to say another special thanks to that's mean. All right, let's come back. All right, we're going to 4. Well, we got Supreme Ruler in 2, though. I mean, you think I'm going to not show Supreme Ruler? I mean, come on now. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Supreme Ruler versus who? Versus Strikeout? Or Strike Point? Who is that there? Let me know in the chat who that is. It is Strikeout. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. All right. So chat says we got Strikeout in there. I can't leave Strikeout. I mean, come on. Or. All right. There it goes. There it is. Supreme Ruler now sporting a vertical saw. A little saw hammer action on Supreme Ruler. So for everybody that was like, oh, Supreme Ruler doesn't have an active weapon. Okay, happy now? There it is. Now you get to get held in place and hit in the face. Okay, looks like he's getting ready to start. I would love to hear something from that arena if their mic was working. Okay, looks like he's just not talking yet. Okay. There we go. My bad. That was my fault. And here they go. Strikeout versus Supreme Ruler. Supreme Ruler's got his forks up. Now Strikeout, everybody knows Supreme Ruler. Strikeout ain't no slouch either. Let's get that timer in again. There we go. That's better. Oh, some overhead hits. Look at that thing. That is one very, very, very fast hammer saw right there. And he's about ready to bring it right down on top of Strikeout. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, see, now that's the thing about Strikeout. Strikeout hits hard too. And this does not look like it's going well right now for Supreme Ruler. And that is a knockout on Supreme Ruler. Oof. Ouch. No good for Supreme Ruler. Looks like we're getting ready to head on over to our big arena. And I believe this might be Industrial Accident versus Dad, I think. If I'm wrong, please let me know in the chat. And away they go. All right, looks like Industrial Accident tried to get Dad pinned to the side there, but unfortunately Dad, he had taken the OSHA course. He's not going to let that happen. So here comes Industrial Accident. Does get flipped over. Was wearing his safety harness though, and is going to be okay. Uh-oh. I don't think anybody locked out, tagged out that weapon at all. All right. Enough OSHA jokes. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. I think Industrial Accident might be winding up for the pitch. There's interesting design on Industrial Accident because it can kind of act as a hammer saw in either direction. Industrial Accident looking for a place to get a good scooping on Dad. We've all been there. A minute and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Industrial Accident takes another few hits out of him. Now that weapon's unfortunately doesn't appear to be spinning. However, Dad's top plate, can't quite tell if that's loose. Can't tell if that's loose or just tall. I think he's got like a little separator, got a little air gap there. But regardless, Industrial Accident chasing him around. Chasing around Dad. And about to shove Dad into the wall. There he is. A couple of nice hits there, showing that aggression. The judges, I believe, are going to be judging based on damage control and aggression. Either that or rock, paper, scissors. Who knows? Another hit. And another one. Come on. Yep, there it is. Now, even though that weapon isn't spinning, that still does count towards damage, or at the very least aggression. Uh-oh. The call has gone out for controlled movement from Dad. Can Dad show controlled movement? And looks like we are coming down into the final 15 seconds of this match. Am I able to show them without screwing it up? This thing is done. And that is the match. All right, and they are going to the judges. Again, like I said, judging on damage, control, and aggression, but we're not going to find that out. We're going right on over to arena number 4.
Industrial accident.
All right, we're trying to get the ferryweight arena here. All right, maybe not the best view ever, but this is Sergeant Squish, a true walker in the ferryweight class. So we're excited to see this. All right, both robots, are you ready? They're ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Sergeant Squish. Sergeant Squish has spun up and has managed to get their weapon stuck in the butt of Void. Will we be able to remove the weapon from the Void? All right, we're going to give him another 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So Cindy is going to go ahead and stick the grabber in there and try to disentangle these robots.
All right.
You need something else to poke with? It really got in there good. It is deep into the Void. All right. We're having to deploy additional removal tools. There is easily a 1/4 inch of weapon buried into the behind of Void here. All right. All right. So Void had a much softer rear end than we were expecting.
We've all been there.
All right. So the tools, we have the tools. We're going to be able to remove this weapon here. All right, and she's making good progress. Man, it's really in there. All right, we might need another pair of pliers, Scott. All right, so we have had to, this is the hardest featherweight separation ferryweight we've ever had. We have never had so much difficulty separating 2 ferryweights before. All right, we may need to make a new award category here. Most embedded in rear of robot. All right, so folks, we're going to go ahead and turn these robots off, and then we'll be able to do a more vigorous separation. So can we get...
All right, while they're separating vigorously, we're going to head on over to the Hex Arena where we've got a match loaded in, and we're going to see what we got cooking over here in Arena 2. And Rob, you have got the ball. You've got as much as the ball as I can give you, at least. Let's see here. Let's try this again. There we go. Now you've got the ball. There's a ball in there somewhere, I swear it. All right, so it looks like they are not... They're not going on Arena 3. Are they going... Okay. All right, well, let's check back in then. What do we got in 1? We got something in 1. Let's go over to 1. found the button. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're cooking. All right, again, all of the ringside mics are, of course, being brought to you by Scar. Yeah, we're going to probably head over to Arena 2. Let's do that. And we are happy to be presenting this presentation to you alongside of them. Oh, my goodness, who do we got there? Is the versus bar working? It's not. No one. Is the upcoming matches button working? It's not. All right, then we'll head on back over here. See what's cooking. Hello, sir.
All right. We're short. Okay. Whomper, you ready? Whomper's ready? All right, headless. Good to go. All right. Box is ready, bots are ready.
Looks like we're over in Arena 1. And who do we got in Arena 1 there, Rob?
Brent.
Looks like head.
Okay. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, Whomper and...
All right, looks like we've got Whomper versus the horseless, headless horseman Wow. I took a running jump into that one. It did not go well.
Headless is taking serious damage.
Yeah, we're just going to call it headless. Oh, and the front has fallen off of the headless horseman's headless horseman. Bojack horseman.
All right, headless. I need to see controlled movement. Tap out, tap out, tap out.
And that's the match in number 1. We are going to head on over to Arena 3. Let's see what's cooking over here. Oh, let's see. Let's listen too.
And the front end of Pochita looking worse for wear, but Pochita not slowing down, showing incredible aggression, taking the fight to Catra and trying to keep him pinned. But that powerful weapon on Catra not showing any signs of slowing down, throwing Pochita up into the arena. Pochita's weapon back up and running. It's chaos at its best. These are both ant-weight robots and able to deliver massive amounts of punishment. One minute left on the clock. This fight has gone quick. It's been non-stop action as Catra has been trying to keep Pochita on their heels. Pochita looks like they've now lost a wheel, and we got a tap out. All right.
All right. Looks like
All right, congratulations to Catra. Amazingly well driven, and Pochita, incredible mobility. They did see looks like maybe their power switch came shooting out the back. All right, beautifully done by both robots, and congratulations to Catra.
All right, looks like we're heading over to Arena 2 right now.
Zephyr is good to go. All right, I need our third judge here who's working on safety stuff in the big box. As soon as he comes out, we'll be good to go.
All right, well, we are all greased up and ready to wrestle here in Arena 2.
All right, as soon as our third judge makes it over, we'll get going.
Here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer.
All right, clock's reset. Judges, we ready? 1, 2, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Has anyone set the verses? They have not. It's looking like an unknown Avenger, I believe. Who they are fighting, I do not know.
All right, got to release the grab.
Zephyr? Okay. I'm hearing in the chat that is Zephyr. Oh my.
All right, Avenger, I need some controlled movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Zephyr.
There we go. All right, Zephyr takes the win. And it sounds like we've got something going on in this arena over here. Here we go.
Goober has had their timeout.
Uh-oh. Is Goober going down?
All right.
Looks like we're headed over to 4. All right.
Ice Shadow. All right. Goober has taken their timeout. Their robot is working 82%.
You guys are ready?
And Printed First Measured After is so ready for this. All right. Printed First Measured After, are you ready? Goober, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Goober. Goober is spun up and is cleaning the arena for us. We always appreciate that. First big hit, indecisive. Tap out, tap out. Printed First Measure After is our winner, and Goober has some repairs.
All right, looks like we are just...
All right, meanwhile,
back at the Hall of Justice. One.
we're looking for drumstick. Turkey, chicken, or otherwise.
Drumstick.
All right. Sika, are you ready? Sika is ready. Ice Shadow, are you ready? Ice Shadow is ready. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Sika spinning up, Ice Shadow spinning up. Sika's got a little shorter fork, and Sika is actually the more veteran bot. Ice Shadow, the driver has been around a while, but this bot is new this year. All right, Ice Shadow, based on the famous Force Knight kit developed by Michael, who is here today running the OG Force Knight. We're going to see if we get to have those robots face off together during the competition. That would be exciting because it would come down not just to Michael's amazing design, but also the driver's skill. So Ice Shadow sending Sika flying to the ceiling, those longer forks working to their advantage. And again, Ice Shadow getting under Sika. And Ice Shadow, those longer forks, but Sika gets around Ice Shadow briefly, but not able to deliver the big hit. Sika doing a great job dodging upside down, trying to get self-right. It doesn't quite have enough gyro to self-right. Ice Shadow not taking advantage of this, though. Not able to hook up with Sika while Sika's upside down. Sika doing a great job avoiding, and Sika is back on their feet, but as soon as we say it, there's another head-on collision between Sika and Ice Shadow as we come down to the halfway point in this match. And Ice Shadow again delivering a big hit on the back of Sika. Sika tossed around the arena, and Sika, we're going to need to see some motion in...
You got to push it this hard?
Sika,
okay.
We need to see you move out of your square.
Sometimes
Ice Shadow's got to stop hitting you, though. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
you powered up.
2, 1.
right.
Our winner is Ice Shadow. All right.
Are you ready? Here we go. All right. Running a little hot. And there we go. All right, so box it ready. Apollo's making his way over to the other side there.
All right, we're on you, Rob.
Right,
Who do we
H4,
got?
You guys ready over there?
Who do we got over there, Rob?
H4, you guys ready? HS1. Okay, HS1, you guys ready? HS1 is ready. Apollo, you guys ready? All right. I see 1 rep, I see 2 rep, and I got somebody on the timer. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And here they go, Apollo versus HS1.
HS1 comes into the match with no arm and no weapon. So he is just a pushy bot for this match.
Answers to the name Lucky. He doesn't. So the battle of 2 pushers. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1 pusher and 1 vertical egg beater. Let's see how this goes. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, that's how it went. Okay.
And Apollo's weapon is down.
Hey, it's back now. There we go. 2 minutes and 10 remaining on the clock. Apollo edging ever closer to their opponent, HS1.
All right.
It looks as though... Oh, something has... Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, Apollo made the big mistake of attacking the arena.
Yeah.
Looks like he damaged his weapon a bit, but it's still spinning.
Yeah,
the halfway mark for the match at 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, typically you want to keep the pointy end towards the enemy, but on this particular occasion, maybe he's looking for a way out of the fight. I don't know.
All right, HS1, you got to release. All right, Apollo, I need to see some.
All right, coming down 1 minute and 10 remaining on the clock. Apollo versus HS1.
HS1 release. All right, Apollo, I need control in that. All right, tap out. Apollo taps out, and your winner is HS1.
And there it is. We're going to head on down to Arena 4. Somehow I can't hear Mason. Oh, there.
4.
I believe this would be Squeezy
5,
versus Bombshell.
4, 3, 5. 20 seconds remaining. 5, 4. As we come down to the final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
And we're going to keep the action going. We're going to head on over to Arena 2. We got NoobTube versus someone. I know NoobTube. I don't know the other one. And for those playing the home game, Squeezy did in fact win that last match versus Bombshell. So Bombshell would go to the losers round. And Squeezy will continue on in the winners bracket. You may hear us refer to, from time to time, refer to the arenas by different numbers. The Hex Arena, which is where all of your Beetle action is happening, that would be number 2. Number 1, of course, is the Big Boys. Ooh. That'll be fun. Could be good. Are you up next? It looks like we got Son of Cram loading into the into Arena 1. Noob Tube currently getting batted around just a little bit.
All right, we're at the minute 30 mark. We're halfway through the match.
Let's see if we can get some min 30 there. There we go. Matter of fact, let's get some min 30 music going on here. Let's try that. There we go.
All right, 1 minute remaining. All right, last match. Exposed battle rule.
Oh, and
Your winner is Noob Tube.
That is the match, and Noob Tube takes the win. All right, let's see. It looks like how much longer until they start Arena 1? It looks like they're getting ready to go. All right. We've got something already cooking over here in the other arena.
It looks like Abyss stayed on its feet that time. Now in the last fight, Abyss lost its front end, but still managed to win the fight. Peregrine is in their first round here, and a big hit right in the middle of the arena. And so far, Abyss's ground game is holding together. In its last fight, Abyss lost both tires, its whole front end, and still won the fight, I believe. All right, maybe I'm wrong about that. We'll find out. All right, and Peregrine trying to line up. Peregrine, reminiscent of one of the powerful horizontals designed by Peter, and Abyss, a custom two-wheel drive vertical design with a big diameter disc, gives it a large MOI. Looks like Abyss having a little bit of drive challenges. Part of that is just because there's so much gyro associated with that weapon. Both wheels are still going, but they're having a hard time keeping everything on the ground.
Usurper's doing an adjustment.
All right, we saw Peregrine deliver a big hit on one of the wheels, but that wheel just shrugged it off. We can see that Peregrine definitely got some damage to the carbon fiber Garolite top plate, and we are down to the halfway point in this match. We're going to see if that composite top on Peregrine can hold up. And another big hit. All right. So far, we're really rocking and rolling in this arena. And another big hit on Abyss. Abyss, we need to see motion, and Abyss is still moving. One of the magnets has been blown off of Abyss, and Abyss's weapon is momentarily out or just grounded out. We're going to see if Peregrine can finish him off. All right, Peregrine also having some mobility issues. So both robots moving a little slower. And it looks like Abyss, we're going to see if Abyss can get that weapon to spin up. But Abyss is down to, it looks like one tire. We're going to see if Abyss can move in 10, 9. They need to move outside of the area of their robot. And Abyss still moving as we come down to the final 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. Peregrine trying to deliver some more damage to Abyss. We might have to count Abyss out. All right, if Peregrine stops hitting him. As we come down to the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
That's right. We're going to head on over to Arena 1. We've got Son of Cram coming up versus Usurper. Or we've got Arena 2 that's doing the thing right now. There we go. Boom.
Okay. I got one judge. Where's my other judge?
Here comes the judge. And if you think we're not going to cut to Anheuser-Busch, you got another.
All right,
thing
Trent,
coming.
we're ready for you. All right, judges are ready. Clock's ready. Okay, drivers, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. I don't know. Who we got over there?
All right. But I need to see. Okay, you got it.
Yes, sir. Hey, Rob, if you can hear me, who you got over there in the Hex Arena there?
All right. 2 minutes.
We don't know. But we've got 2 minutes left in that match. That we do know. One minute and 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
All right, we're just over the halfway point.
Who do we got over there, Rob? He can't hear me.
All right, 1 minute remaining.
Only 1 minute left. I'm not sure we're going to need it after hits like that. My goodness.
50 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds.
All right, this is counting down into the final 15 seconds. And it looks as though this might go the distance in 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This one goes to judges.
And that is the match. Over in Arena 4, we're going to head over there.
The
just
1 minute mark.
Catnip.
Zippleback trying to stay lined up on Drumstick. Drumstick.
Right, go back to
And
Big
Drumstick's
Arena.
back over. This could go badly for Zippleback. Zippleback has lost part of their flipper, and Drumstick is feeling like vengeance now. Zippleback has still got it, though. Zippleback's got most of a flipper there, as we have 45 seconds left, trying to get the flip. And the two robots contesting in the middle. Zippleback not slowing down. Zippleback, another nice self-right as the two robots contest in the corner. Zippleback has lost a little bit of their snout, and Drumstick slowing that drum down a little bit. And the two robots pushing away. Is that neither robot pinning the other as we come down to the final seconds? And he's upside down as we come down to the final seconds, folks. It is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this will go to a judge's decision.
All right, looks like they're going to a judge's decision on that.
Ready.
We have a unanimous.
You guys ready?
Back.
We're heading back over to
Okay,
arena
you guys
number
done
1
playing
here.
order? You ready to go? Okay. So, reset the clock.
Here it is.
All right.
Jimmy
Okay.
Neutron's Hot Mom.
3, 2, 1, fight! All right.
There it is. The moment they've been talking in chat about
Clyde
non-stop.
knows no fear.
We've got Anheuser-Busch versus Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom. The axe head is flying. So is the keg.
Anheuser-Busch is up against the wall. Anheuser. And Jimmy lets him go.
Anheuser-Busch trying to flip him back on his feet.
Still on his back.
That axe is still a-swinging. Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom catches Anheuser-Busch by the tail. Uh-oh. Now, wait a second.
Jimmy's got a new flail. Let's see how that works out.
Didn't happen, absolutely. Uh-oh. Did he get it wrapped around his forks there? Let's find out here in a second.
5.
Like we said a second ago, he's got a new flail going on.
All right,
there.
Jimmy, you need to be able to release that flail. And if you can't, we'll need to separate you. All right, let's stop the match and we're going to separate.
All right, the clock is paused at 1 minute and 33 seconds.
All right, hands off the controls. Don't want twitchy bots while we have people in there.
That would definitely be against terms of service. Please don't do that. Oh yeah, and safety, of course, right? Here at the Synshop Livestream, we care about safety. There are people in the chat that are absolutely screaming for Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom. There we go. They have been placed in approximately the same location. A little bit of a wigglitude there from Trent. Minute and 33 remaining on the clock.
All right, drivers, the box is secured. Resuming in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Anheuser-Busch continuing to flail. Jimmy Neutron's mom.
Oh. Clyde had the Anheuser-Busch stopped up, but 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Now.
2, 1, pause.
And we have paused the match. Now it looked kind of like Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom may have been stuck under the side of the arena, but I'm not sure if that's an unstick. There was a pause called. So we're finding out what the pause was all about here. And it looks as though Trent's going back into the arena. Looks like to get that fixed up another time.
That is your one unstick. Okay.
Okay, that was.
Okay, box is back together. Okay. Drivers, we have 1 minute and 6 seconds left. Okay, resuming in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Anheuser-Busch, still spry as always. Throwing that axe handle around the arena. A little tangled up there. 48 seconds remaining.
Anheuser-Busch, I need to see controlled movement.
Uh-oh.
10, 9,
And
there you
he's
go.
back alive. Anheuser-Busch doesn't seem to be able to be stopped.
30 seconds.
Even after a
Ooh,
suplex,
nice suplex.
let's find out. Suplex from Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom.
Here we go again.
And another one. And this is coming down. It looks like this might actually go all the way here, and because this thing is
10,
over.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This one goes to the judges.
All right. So he did end up on his head, but it did go to the judges. So where is this going to go from here? The answer in just a moment.
And your judges, are you not for Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom?
All right. Well, you know, I understand. Oh, well, there you go. That is indeed a new way of keg stands. You're correct in chat there. Let's go ahead and stop that right there. Nothing right now. All right. Well, let's check out the tail of the tape here. Here we go. We've got Anheuser-Busch just absolutely being a tank for the majority of this, but now you got to give it up to Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom. She was also in there swinging again and again and again. Team Canada Watch Party apparently is screaming. Thank you so much, Team Canada. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. And make sure you stick with us all day long. Now that we got all our sound gremlins out of the way, now all that's left is everyone else's sound gremlins. But we'll get those out of the way too. You never know. But one flip after another, and it looks like, though, I might have to cut away from this because we're coming to 2. Over in the Hex Arena, I see something. We're going to 2. All right, sounds good. Let's check in with them and see what's going on here.
All right. Okay, it's back.
Who we got, Rob?
We have Circular Reasoning and Minotaur. And I'm just waiting for my other judge to be done with his safety duties.
10-4.
And we will get this going.
All right. Then I'll turn that off for a second. Looks like we've got a little something over in. Let's see. Do we have all the judges?
All right, Trent's on his way over. Mr. Farrow's here.
We have the judges.
Box is ready. Drivers are ready. Judges. Here we go. Judges are ready. Resetting the clock. 3 minutes and 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Uh-oh. I need to pull up
Reasoning. All right, release.
Looks like they're still having some issues there with the ringside mics on number 1.
All right, minute and a half remaining. Release. 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 All right, Venator, I need some control motion. 10, a tap out. Your winner is Circular Logic. Circular Reasoning.
And with that, we're going to cut right over to Arena 3 and join that in progress.
Trying to deliver that weapon, but not being very successful. And here comes Appropriation, but Adnauseium lining up and delivers a nice hit on Appropriation.
The big 12-pound box, I would like to see
finally
Phenomenon versus
for
Super
5,
Obliterator.
4, 3, 2, 1, and there is 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this will go to a judge's decision. We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Adnauseium. The second judge voted for Appropriation. The third judge voted for our winner, Appropriation. All right, over in the Ferryweight Arena, we have none other than Eclipse and Bad Mother Clucker. And we are loading Twisted Banana and Modbot into the black arena.
Looks like that was just a test over
All right, we're loading in Eclipse and Bad Mother Clucker into the silver arena. We're loading Modbot and Twisted Banana into the black arena. We need Delirium and Tiramisu on deck for the black arena. Mr. Tickles and Geo on deck for the silver arena.
Oh, looks like we got something cooking over here in arena number 1. Or do we? Yes, we do. There we are. And I'm going to go under the impression this is probably Phenomenon and Super Obliterator 3000, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Let me know in the chat. Okay, looks like we've got the Hex loaded up. We've got the main loaded up.
All right, we got Super Obliterator versus Phenomenon.
Hey, I was right.
All right. Super Obliterator, you guys. Phenomenon, you ready? Phenomenon's ready. Okay, do I have judges? I got 1. I got 2. All right, clock is ready. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And off they go. Super Obliterator 3000 versus Phenomenon.
Fight, go. Fight, 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 fight.
And away they go. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Ignore that. Don't ignore that. 2 minutes and 52 seconds remaining on the clock, and this thing is just getting kicked off. Well, that is not where you want to be.
Super Obliterator living up to his name. He's your winner.
Yeah, he was indeed super obliterated there. Looks like we're heading over to Arena 3 where they are fighting hard. Where they're fighting right now.
Up on their tail, but quickly. Again, we're going to count them out in 10, 9, 8. All right, we'll count that as movement. Restart, 10, they're back in it. All right. So, Twisted Banana back in it. We are at the 2-minute mark in this exciting fight. So far, Twisted Banana delivering big hits, Modbot soaking them up, and Twisted Banana's backside looking a little worse for wear. Modbot missing one of its uprights. We're going to see who wins
3-pound arena. Let's have a 3-pound
in another
fight.
1.5 minutes. We are halfway through.
Not dead yet.
Modbot trying to deliver that killer damage to the backside of Twisted Banana and getting Twisted Banana jammed up in the corner. Twisted Banana delivering another big hit.
Hook bang. Okay. Hook bang.
And Twisted Banana goes flying up in the air. Modbot trying to take advantage.
Yes, ready.
Getting under Twisted Banana, and Twisted Banana's
waiting for our
weapon
third
momentarily
safety
stalled. We'll see if they can
judge.
get it going again. But it looks like Modbot might have knocked out Twisted Banana's weapon as we come down to the final 1 minute in this match. Twisted Banana going to show all the aggression they can to see if they can win this on engagement points as Modbot shoves Twisted Banana into the corner. The two robots tangling it up. Modbot's weapon looking a little worse for wear as we come down to the final 45 seconds. Modbot not slowing down, but Modbot's got a wheel stuck and digging into Twisted Banana. We got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. 30 seconds left in this match. Twisted Banana ramming into the arena side. Modbot hitting that weakened backside of Twisted Banana, but Twisted Banana not giving up. Full engagement by Modbot onto Twisted Banana, and Twisted Banana flying up in the air, and we're going to have to count Twisted Banana out in 10. All right, they've moved outside their square. That's sufficient. Modbot sending them twirling, and Twisted Banana upside down, I think, for the first time this match, as we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this will go to a judge's decision.
And while those judges are making that decision, we're going to head on over here to box number 2. Looks like we've got Not Dead Yet. I know this bot. Who is this bot? I do not have the list in front of me.
All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Not Yet Dead getting knocked a little bit sideways there by their opponent. Let's see if we can get the timer going on here. We got the timer going on, of course. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. This thing's just getting warmed up. Here we've got Not Dead Yet. Trying to find a way to get a good purchase on their opponent here. So far, it looks like they're getting flipped around a little bit. Uh-oh, and there goes the pokey thing.
All right, Hook Fang is now just known as, well, hookless or fangless, I'm not sure.
So it looks like it was formerly Hook Fang, but is now Sans
Hook Fang
Fang.
just lost his top armor. All right, we're tapping. Oh, no, okay. Honestly, batteries, you're still good.
So Hook Fang. Uh-oh.
Not Dead Yet is still going.
It's not dead yet. Hook Fang pushing around, not dead yet. The fact that...
All right, just over the halfway point. Hook Fang still has at least half a bot left. All right, release the pin. Release. 30 seconds left.
Things ticking down to the final seconds. Both bots still going strong. Hook Fang, unfortunately, without a hook or a fang. And not dead yet. Still living up to its name. With only 10 seconds on the clock, here comes the
10,
count.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. This one goes to the judges.
And that is the match. And that is lunchtime.
All right, your winner in the 3-pound is not dead yet. Okay. It looks like we have a pound arena. Big bot. Those are what? And chaos. Cats and chaos are in the arena. All right, the arena's good. Ready. Free head patch, you good? You ready? Yep. All right, thinks he's ready. All right, I got one judge, and there he is over there. All right, let me go grab the clock. All right, drivers, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, free head pats. I need controlled motion. 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, free head pats. It needs to see controlled motion. 10, 9, there we go. All right, just over the halfway match. One minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Match over. This one goes to the judges.
All right, we're going to head over to Arena 3 now.
Tiramisu delivering a couple hits on the floppy sides of Delirium, starting to turn this match around. And if Tiramisu, but we've got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We've coming around. Right. We're at the halfway point with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And Tiramisu is getting spun up, and we've got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Tiramisu is trying to get around the edge, but Delirium doing a great job for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. One wrong hit on Delirium, and it's all over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Tiramisu trying desperately to get around, but he's gotten pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 45 seconds remaining, and we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, and Delirium doing a great job of backing off a full robot length. But there we have it. Tiramisu may be stuck in Delirium. We're going to give him 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to unstick. Please put your remotes down so we can try and unstick these robots. Only the best tools here at SCAR. We've got a broom and an Allen key. We're going to see how this works for us. All right. All right, we're going to have you guys turn your bots off. You really got it in there.
All right, we are just waiting here for a big unstick. In the meantime, we will move over to any other arenas that have some matches going. We're just waiting for everybody to load in.
2, 1, fight!
And we're back.
All right, Delirium immediately getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Tiramisu trying to get spun up as he takes it to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds on the clock as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Okay. This will go to a judge's decision.
All right, while we go to a judge's decision here, we're going to switch back over to a...
All right, our winner by unanimous judge's decision is Delirium. Over here, we have none other than Gia.
Duck. Okay. Well, basically, it's either going to be a 3-pound fight or a 12-pound fight. Depends on who is ready to go first. 3 pounds ready to go. We're going to go with 3-pounders because, well, I got drivers, I got bots. Was right under the door. Okay. All right, we got Fragment X and Neon Annihilator. We're going to reset the clock here. All right, Fragment X, you ready? Neon Annihilator is ready to go. Judges, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight. All right. Fragment X with a big hit. Lion Air with a big push. Tap out, tap out, tap out. Your winner is Fragment X.
I'm definitely seeing wires, but no battery yet. All right, so the fight will continue. And Geo attempting to totally disembowel Mr. Tickles.
Son of Crim, are you ready?
We will get to see what the inside of Tickles look like.
Son of who are you fighting?
All right. Have you ever wondered what's inside a tickle? We might learn that right now. All right, Geo trying to work their way over here. Mr. Tickles, we need to see you work your way outside of a full bot radius. And here comes Geo.
You ready, Trent? Okay, judges are ready. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Santa C control motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. You're out. Let's get this guy here. Power down. I think an ESC. That's one of those ones. Yay, I won. Uh-oh, I won.
All right. In this arena, we have Iron Wedge and Fission. Iron Wedge versus Fission. All right, we've got Iron Wedge and Fission. We are loading in Slap Happy and Higher Education over here. All right, Fission, are you ready? Iron Wedge, are you ready?
Mag, we need you up here.
Iron Wedge is always ready. All right, Fission is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1,
Dino
fight!
and Puka also
all right, both robots
would be
spinning up.
to have your
and
up here
this
at
is
the
two
3-pound
very
arena.
quick robots. Fission driving faster than I can keep track of. Iron Wedge, not quite sure to make up how fast this robot is. And Iron Wedge gets engaged, though. The two robots going fork to fork, and it's a tussle in the middle. Iron Wedge getting around Fission briefly, and the two robots tussling it up, seeing who can deliver that hit. But so far, it's just a fork-on-fork battle. Okay, both robots fully fork engaged. We're going to leave them there for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, try to disengage. Iron Wedge. All right, well done, Iron Wedge. Fission, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, and Fission is free. Another shot by Iron Wedge. All right, and Iron Wedge placing Fission up on the arena 2 times. And a nice hit by Fission on Iron Wedge. Iron Wedge and Fission fully engaged for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. We are at the halfway point in this match. All right, Iron Wedge, Fission upside down. Both robots fully engaged. And Fission trying to get around and gets another nice pop on Iron Wedge. That's 2 big hits and a third and a fourth. So we got a quadruple combo by Fission on Iron Wedge, and Iron Wedge now upside down. Hit number 5. Iron Wedge upside down, and Fission brings it over. As we come down to 45 seconds left in this fight, these two robots contesting. Iron Wedge doing a great job staying pointed. Fission trying to get around. Fission getting around Iron Wedge briefly. And we've got Iron Wedge digging into Fission. And Fission upside down briefly. Iron Wedge not able to take advantage as we come down to the final 30 seconds. Iron Wedge pushing Fission around the two robots. And looks like Iron Wedge's weapon is out at this point. Fission's weapon still spinning. And 2-3, a triple combo by Fission. Iron Wedge doing a great job self-righting. And the two robots pushing around the middle of the arena. And Iron Wedge doing a great job controlling Fission, but Fission delivering another big hit on Iron Wedge as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, we're going to end it right there, folks. Normally we would do an unstick at that point, but the match ended before we counted out the unstick. Technically, I've been informed that would be stuck by the opponent, but we're going to go ahead and take this to a judge's decision. What a fantastic fight, folks. That is one of the best fights we've seen today. A loser's bracket fight, but that was a winner's bracket fight. So both of these robots will return. We're going to pause for pictures for a moment because this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing here. We have never had a robot get stuck on the lights before. That is pretty cool. All right. All right, congratulations to both Iron Wedge and Fusion. An amazing back-and-forth battle. We have a split. We have a unanimous decision for Fusion. All right, over in the silver arena, we have
Okay, so we should have some 3-pounders ready to go. Who's next?
We have none other than Slap Happy versus the amazing, the powerful, we're not sure of its value, Higher Education. All right.
Mag, get your bot
professor.
together
Higher
and get it up
Education,
here
are
to
you
the
ready?
arena, please.
All right. Slap Happy, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight as soon as George gets nearby in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, so Higher Education coming out very quickly.
Derek
Slap
and
Happy
Mag,
spun up.
Derek and Mag,
These
we
are
need you up
plastic
here
airweight
at the
robots.
3-pound
Higher
arena.
Education doing a great job of getting under Slap Happy, showing incredible control, and so far winning the ground game completely. 2 robots discoing around.
Coleman, please come up.
Folks, we're going to
Groupie is
ask
gonna
that
be
Knee
next.
Tapper and Bounce will load into this
Please
reading. We
bring
need
Mag.
axolotl
We need
questions
Groupie versus
and the
Mag.
captain loaded into the black arena. Axolotl questions and Bounce. All right, so far, Higher Education with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, and Higher Education backs off. And Slap Happy trying, and we got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. So now it's anybody's game. Higher Education trying to gets under Slap Happy, trying to get a pin. Slap Happy for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And Higher Education trying to line up. Looks like Slap Happy has lost a wheel. Slap Happy still in it, has able to use their gyro to show mobility. And Higher Education with another pin for 5, 4, and a flip. But Slap Happy right back in it. And Higher Education with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and a nice flip by Higher Education. And Slap Happy back in it. Higher Education trying to line up as we come up to our final minute left in this match. Here comes Slap Happy trying to line up, but Higher Education not slowing down, and Higher Education getting under Slap Happy, taking him to the side, and we have another big hit and another big hit, delivering Slap Happy to the side as we come down to our final 30 seconds. All right, Slap Happy trying to get something going and doing a great job driving with just one wheel, but Higher Education with another pin, and Slap Happy is upside down, and Slap Happy trying to get back up as we come down to the final seconds in this match. Here it is. These are plastic ant-weight robots made entirely out of 3D printed plastic.
Right, I got a box.
They are allowed to
Mag,
only
are you
use
ready?
commonly available
Mag,
plastics.
Droopy, are you
PLA
ready?
as we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
And with that, we're going to head on over to the Hex Arena where we've got Droopy versus... Who do we got versus? We'll find out in a moment. The answer just may surprise you. Welcome back once again to the Robot Combat League National Competition right here in sunny Santa Ana, Florida. Florida? California. We're not even close to Florida.
You're good? Okay.
Anyway, here we go.
Who is ready? All right. Judges. See that? Where's Trent? All right, Trent, we're ready for you. Looks like you're going to try and get the stink out of the big box. All right. Ready?
There we go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight.
looks like here we've got Mag versus Droopy. Mag versus Droopy is what we're looking at right now. Droopy, of course, a heavy, heavy hitter. And Mag, a solid rock.
Tap out.
Until he's not. And down goes Mag, and forward goes Droopy. All right. I believe we've got something loading. No, they are loading up smoke suckers, so they're going to try to suck some of that smoke out of there. Let's stop this right here, and we'll head on over to this arena. And then we'll head over to this arena. Let's see what we got over here. We don't have anything over there. Well, since we don't have anything over there for right now, I'll take this moment and tell you all about the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is, of course, a maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas, and you can check out more about them down there below at synshop.org/Discord. I also want to say a quick thank you, of course, first of all, to the Discovery Cube here in Orange County, California. And also, of course, to Robot Combat League, without whom we wouldn't even be here. Also want to say a big thank you to Southern California Attack Robotics for the use of their arenas and for all the ringside sound that you're hearing today, all the microphones and all that, and of course the some of the graphic support and the software. We couldn't do that part without their helpful assistance. And so, also want to let you know, speaking of things that are helpful, this is also helpful. We're going to be out in Salt Lake City on May the 31st for UCR Spring Fling, and you can watch that whole shebang right here at twitch.tv/Synshop. And with that, let's head on back over here and see what we got cooking. We got a broom. Oh, can we get some like moving broom? I think we can. Look at that. Oh man, good broom action. What do we got over here? Oh, let's go to this one. Here we go.
Knee Tapper continuing to chew away at Hot Pot, but Hot Pot not done. He's got its balance bat, sending Knee Tapper careening across the arena. Now the weapon on Knee Tapper much larger than the one on Hot Pot. Hot Pot has lost one of their armor sides, but still fully functional with the exception of their lifter self-rider. 5. All right, we had a brief pin there. And one of the wheels is now gone from Bounce, but Bounce not slowing down. Knee Tapper getting pushed into the corner. Good control by Bounce as Knee Tapper tries to stay lined up, but Bounce not slowing down. Now Bounce has lost about a third of the mass of the robot at this point. So we've got 100 gram versus 150 grams. That's a little harder, but still a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, and we're backing off. All right, the two robots trying to get unstuck, and we're going to give them 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to pause the match, and we're going to please put your remotes down, folks, while we unstick the two robots. Why are you making the time longer? All right, folks, we're loading into this arena Claw Dragon and Night Force. Let's get the robots in the arena. That fight is going to be starting in less than 70 seconds. Night Force and Claw Dragon loading into the arena.
Dino and
All right, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, we've got 1 minute left in this fight. Tap out, tap out. Our winner is Knee Tapper. All right, Claw Dragon, are you ready? Claw Dragon is ready. Night Force, are you ready? Did you turn it on, Coleman? Yes, yes. All right, Night Force is... Night Force? Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Claw Dragon, Night Force. Let's see who wins this engagement. Night Force has got the speed and able to get under, but Claw Dragon getting under, and Night Force sending Claw Dragon flying, but the Claw Dragon doing a good job of staying pointed. Here comes Night Force, but Claw Dragon's got him in the corner, and Night Force sends Claw Dragon flying back. Claw Dragon definitely has the speed. Night Force not moving. We're going to count Night Force out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our fight. Not another one, not another one. All right. Congratulations to Claw Dragon.
All right, Dino, you ready? Dino's ready. Puka, you ready? Puka's ready. All right, judges. We got 1, 2, and almost 3. Ooh, hello. I'm hot. I'm live.
And we're back.
I
don't even know who you are. What?
So, all right.
Hello.
We have judges now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh boy, here we go. We have Puka. Who is Puka fighting? The answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Puka versus Camino. Winner of this is going to go on to fight NoobTube. If I'm NoobTube, I'm probably thinking I'm going to fight Puka at this point. Puka with some just devastating hits. Took, my goodness. Camino looks like Gustavo Fring after that one scene in Breaking Bad right now. Is that a deep cut? I don't know. Nah, pretty famous. Okay, anyway. Grinding at the undercarriage of Camino. El Camino. Okay. And Puka, doing a little fancy dancy, getting himself lined up there with Camino.
Tap out, tap out. All right, your winner is Puka.
Yep. And Puka takes the win.
All right.
All right. So it looks like Puka is going to go on to fight NoobTube. Later on, we'll see Strikeout versus Twisted Sister. We'll also see Droopy versus Not Dead Yet, as well as Fragment X and Zephyr. Kind of surprised to see Fragment X drop down so early, but that is that's the way the news goes. Looks like we're doing a couple of calls to the various competitors, see if we can get everybody in the arena in a timely manner here. As opposed to an untimely manner. Hopefully I'll be able to check in with chat just a little bit here. See what you guys got going on over here. Like I had the same text I had from the other night. Judy Neutron fight, is that right? Do we have a Jimmy Neutron fight? Jimmy Neutron versus Rollout is coming up very soon. Why am I not hearing you? Rob is unfortunately not coming through the thing. I can't hear him.
He turned it off for half a second to make sure we didn't blow out yours while we were testing the game. He's now sending that back to you.
He's now sending it back to me.
Known Avenger and Grizz.
And I hear it. Lovely. Thank you.
Sorry, we're, as you said, fixing it in the most complicated way possible.
We love it. We love to see it. Let's make it complicated. All right. Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom. Is that coming up next? That's not coming up next. Who we got next? Who's coming up next, Rob?
We have Known Avenger in the red. Grizz will be our vertical spinner.
All right, that works.
Just locking up the box.
All right. Grizz versus Known Avenger. You've heard of the Unknown Avenger. Well, this one is known.
All right, the box is good. Okay, Grizz's driver. Bot into position. We'll make it official. All right, Grizz, are you ready? Grizz is ready. Known Avenger is ready. Do we have judges ready? Judges are ready. All right, clock's good. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, fight.
And there's the back of a driver's head. We'll go over here. Like we said earlier, that was Grizz versus Known Avenger. I believe Known Avenger is in red. And Grizz with the vertical spinner. It's like Grizz pushing Known Avenger up into the wall. Doing a little pose for the camera there. And of course.
All right, minute and a half, halfway through the match.
That one right there. So far, no particularly giant hits going on. Both robots showing a lot of control, a lot of power, a lot of aggression, a lot of hat.
All right, just under a minute remaining. Release.
We have a mere 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
$30 seconds.
And as this thing ticks down into the final seconds, both bots fairly evenly matched throughout this entire thing. I'm hard-pressed to say that one was in more control, did more damage. It's going to be a rough one for the judges for sure, but we're going to find out here in
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And
this
that
will go to our judges.
That is the match. While the judges are judging, let's check out the replay here. This is what we just had just a little bit ago. I did a replay on that. There it is. So let's check in with the other arena down here. What's up, Rowan? Hi, Rowan. Hi, Rowan. Hi. I'm saying hi.
All right, your winner is Known Avenger.
There it is. Known Avenger takes the win. All right, let's head on over to Head down to Funky Town here, see what Mason's got going on. He is in between things.
Up here.
All right, folks, we are loading in none other than Catnip and Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome might have even brought his own chair this time. No. All right. So Forking Awesome loading in and Catnip loading in. Pushy McShovelface loading into the Silver Arena and Synstick loading into the Silver Arena. Pushy McShovelface and Synstick
I don't have any
loading into the Silver Arena.
I don't have anybody else lined up. Little Ash, Persistence of Memory,
Catnip and Forking Awesome loading into the Black Arena.
Any of those guys are ready to go, we'd love to have you up in the arena.
All right, so while they're loading up, let's head over and check out 3. What do we got over in 3? Oh, there it is. There's a good look at 3 there. I'm guessing that would be, is that Catnip and
Supreme Ruler, Corey Bates. Angry Hedgehog and Nightlight. Polytron, Circular Easing. Any of those bots we would like to have up and ready to go.
All right, looks like they've got Forking Awesome loaded over there.
All right, this is Forking Awesome, which is almost exactly the same as Inopportune Moment or something like that. All right, up against, is that Spartan? No, that's Catnip. Okay. All right. Oh, this is Catnip. Okay, I see it. It's on the back very clearly. All right, and folks, we need Pushy McShovelface and Synstick in the arena, please. All right, Spartan, are you ready? Oh, Catnip, are you ready? Awesome, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Awesome coming out very slowly and deliberately, getting under Catnip, taking Catnip for a pin for 5, 4, and Catnip breaking free.
And Nightlight.
Awesome getting flipped over, and again trying to control Catnip.
And Supreme Ruler.
Catnip, being pinned. Oh, and Catnip getting under, getting a little bit of a bite on, and we've got Forking Awesome lining up on Catnip, and Catnip, we've got some damage, but I think that's from a previous fight. Oh, and a beautiful hit by Catnip, sending Forking flying, and Forking flying through the arena. Looks like Forking might be out a wheel. So we've got one wheel Awesome now, and but still able to do some pinning. So Catnip trying to get that wheel, and we've got another roofing. All right, and we see Forking Awesome, Forking flying all over the place. All right, there goes Catnip again, and winning the ground game against Forking Awesome, and gets around behind Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome manages to flip around, and now Forking Awesome has a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And Catnip gets under and goes for that other wheel, trying to get under that, get a hit on that second wheel without, oh, and a nice hit by Catnip as we come down to the halfway point on this match. All right, here comes Forking Awesome trying to line up, and Catnip with a nice hit on Forking Awesome. We got a little bit of a pin action here for 5. Oh, but Catnip powers out of it and sends Forking Awesome flying. 1 minute left in this match. And Forking Awesome gets under Catnip. Forking Awesome doing a fantastic job of controlling with only one wheel. And Catnip trying to take out that second wheel and totally immobilize Forking Awesome. Another nice hit by Catnip, but Catnip very floppy, very flexible, and able to keep going through all this. And another nice hit as we come down to 30 seconds remaining. All right, Forking Awesome has got Catnip right where they want him. Catnip trying to deliver another hit on Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome doing a great job with one-wheel drive and has got Catnip stuck up as we come down to the final 15 seconds. All right, here we go. This is it, folks. We're going to count it down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he stuck him, but not in time for the count out. So this will go to a judge's decision. All right. We have a split decision. One judge voted for Forking Awesome. The other two judges who were watching the fight voted for Catnip. And our winner is Catnip. All right, we've got Pushy McShovelface and Synstick. All right, these two robots are in the loser's bracket. One of these robots will be going home. Will it be Synstick or will it be Pushy McShovelface? In their last fight, Synstick got brutalized for 3 minutes and didn't stop working. In their previous fight, Pushy McShovelface got totally annihilated in the first 25 seconds. We'll see which one of these robots comes out on top. Pushy McShovelface, are you ready? Synstick, are you ready? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Pushy McShovelface heading towards Synstick and picks up some arena debris along the way, but Synstick sends Pushy McShovelface flying. We've almost got a pin by Pushy McShovelface, but Synstick pops out. Folks, it's hard to believe that these are fairy weight robots. They're the size of plants, but these are actually 150-gram robots. Pushy McShovelface chasing Synstick around the arena, able to get Synstick in their jaws, but can't keep it there. Synstick has a secret weapon at their whole body spins and sends... Oh, we've got a pin! We had a little bit of grabbing action by Pushy McShovelface. Pushy McShovelface finally... But Synstick sends Pushy McShovelface flying.
All right,
and this may be it for 5.
Ash is ready. Persistence of memory. He's getting to his position.
We're going to cut over now to arena number 1, where we've got persistence.
Okay. Trent, you ready? Trent's ready? Mr. Farrow. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
We've got persistence of memory versus... Who do we got there? Oof. Huge hit there on persistence of memory. Throwing him up against the wall. Oh, and another one. That hit that door real hard. Did knock the latch loose, but nothing came out, and they are securing it again right there. There we go. Got to make sure all the action stays inside the box at all times. It's It's amazing the combination of a lifter arm with that small spinner there, just doing the Lord's work. I'll tell you what.
And the chase is on.
No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Uh-oh. There we go. Doing everything they can to not let that guy spin back up there. Or at least keep him slow. You know, you gotta do that.
Yeah, I know persistence of memory can cause a lot of damage.
Absolutely.
All right, we're a minute 30 in at the halfway point.
Trying to find the turn up art ninja button. There we go. How about that?
I don't know. How about that?
I like it. All right, there we go. So that's the persistence of memory.
All right, I need to see controlled motion there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Little Ash.
Ah, Little Ash. There you go. Popping a couple windmills there.
Hey, you got to do a victory dance.
All right, let's see if we found a pair of 3-pounders yet.
Oh.
It looks like we just might.
Oh, let's look at this arena here. What do we got? Oh, I know what that one is. Or do I? I do.
I should think so.
I didn't see Jeff at first, but I see him over there now. We got ourselves a one each Supreme Ruler there. Hail to the king, baby. So I'm looking for Supreme Ruler on our list over there, and I'm not seeing it. I don't know what is going on with that list. But let's check it out over here. Let's see what we got. So this would be Corybantis Mark II, apparently. Corybantis Mark II.
All right, we got Supreme Ruler and Corybantes in the 3-pound arena, ready to go. All right, Supreme Ruler, are you ready? Okay, Corybantes, you ready? Okay, I'm waiting for one more judge here. All right. And he's on his way. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Corybantis versus Supreme Ruler. Now, Supreme Ruler already lost a little bit of the front plate, though. I've seen this bot do amazing things, though, when it was just like one single blade, one single wheel.
That's true.
And some thoughts and prayers, and that was about all it had.
Hopes, dreams.
Hopes, dreams, ambitions. A degree at a night college, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that, absolutely not.
All right, battery. Match over.
Oh, the battery is out and down.
And your winner is Corybantes.
Corybantes takes the win. Interesting. Okay. All right. So, we apparently have an echoey voice. How is
we
it?
We do have an echoey voice.
Is it really bad?
It's pretty bad.
Is it like?
It's, you know what they call the voice of God for truck drivers, where they've got that big echo on their voice as it goes through. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wow.
Exciting. Exciting stuff, guys.
I see. Okay. Well, while I fix that, why don't we check this out over here?
Juicer again, going into Red Whirligig. Red Whirligig spinning up and moving. Juicer having some problems with getting their weapon spun up, but Whirligig losing the geometry battle as we come down to the halfway point. Both of these robots are fully 3D printed. I am super impressed with how well these prints are holding up. Oh, and Red Whirligig goes into another dynamically stable mode. All right, Juicer trying to spin up. Whirligig trying. Oh, and we see a wheel. That's a juicer wheel. So one of the juicer wheels is no longer on the robot. Now, fortunately, Juicer has 2 spare wheels under there. Parks has actually been known to just hot glue extra wheels to his robot, so it looks like it's losing functionality. I don't think he did that in this case. All right, Juicer winning the geometry battle again. And Red Whirligig trying to spin up and getting tossed by Juicer. All right, both robots lining up. We have 30 seconds just about left in this match. Juicer really spun up. Red Whirligig trying to get in there. And another little tap by Juicer sends Red Whirligig unstable. We've got less than 30 seconds left in this match. Here it is, folks. Juicer sends Red Whirligig a spinning. Juicer's just barely spinning here. And Juicer spun up. 2 robots coming together. And that time, both robots bounce off as we come down to the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. All right. We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Juicer. The second judge voted for Red Whirligig. The third judge voted for our winner, Juicer. All right, we're going to go right over here. We've got none other than Meteor and Ditto ready to fight. All right, Mason, are you ready? All right, Jeremy, are you ready? All right, we're going to get our judges over here. We need Cindy or Kaz or George to run this fight. Meanwhile, folks, we need Musabi Roll and Ishtar to load into the arena as soon as Juicer's out. Musabi Roll and Ishtar loading in. All right, we're going to start the fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Ditto, Meteor. They've got to get in quick. We think we see a piece of another robot going off. And Meteor bouncing around, Ditto taking it to Meteor. Both these robots going head to head, and Ditto getting back on his feet. Now, both of these robots have one loss. Ditto lost to Country Pumpkin, and Meteor lost to a vicious opponent. Both these robots are vying to stay in it. And we noticed Meteor has put in some extra keep-away forks, some carbon fiber keep-away forks for this fight. And it's working a little bit to keep Ditto at a distance, but Meteor needs to show some aggression and get in there to take this fight. All right, Meteor trying to get spun up and takes Ditto up and over. Well done by Meteor. And Meteor gets right in there, gets inside Ditto's hitting range, and keeps taking it to Ditto. Ditto upside down again. Meteor needs to be able to take advantage of this quickly, get over there, and get to the pin. Ditto manages to get back on its feet before Meteor can... Oh, a nice big hit in the middle. Beautifully done as we come around to the 2-minute point. Folks, this is a vicious ferryweight fight. Both of these robots, 150 grams. Meteor briefly on their side, but is able to spin out of it. Here comes Ditto chasing Meteor down the arena. Meteor not slowing down, though. Going to try to take the fight to Ditto. Ditto chasing Meteor.
All right, I think we got a 3-pound fight lined up here.
Right into it as the 2 robots go careening around. Meteor's got to line up and see if they can deliver.
All right, looks like we're going to have to cut over to...
The weapon on Meteor is out.
We're going to have to cut over to Arena 2 because the mic is currently bleeding over anyway, so let's just go on over here and listen to it once instead of twice.
All right, judges, are we ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight! As I slip into another dimension. Circular reasoning. I gotta shoot controlled motion. Otherwise, Polytronic's gonna show you some controlled motion.
Circular reasoning there has a little bit of a busted cone. Yeah, that'll happen. Polytronic taking a little bit of an advantage of this. See if we can see the timer there. 2 minutes and 24 seconds remaining on the clock and counting. Polytronic getting a couple more nibbles there at the cone on its way to standing up. Circular Reasoning. Circular Reasoning is done reasoning.
All right, Circular Reasoning. I see controlled motion. 10, 9, 8.
And another flip. Courtesy of Polytronic. Polytron, rather. Polytron. Minute and 35 seconds remaining as of right now. Another hit from Polytron. And another one.
All right. And then you see controlled motion. 10.
And Polytron letting Circular Reasoning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And
Positron. Polytron is your winner.
Positronic.
All right. And it looks like we got some big bots ready to go.
Oh, let's take a look at the big
big bots. At least they're in the arena. Whether they're ready to go or not, we'll find out.
The answer in a moment.
I do like big bots.
I cannot lie.
Okay, who do we have over on this side?
Are you still echoing?
I am.
Ah, JSW. All right. And they are fighting. Let's see, which one we got over here? Baphomet? Baphomet. Okay, Baphomet. And JSW. All right. Drivers are ready. Boxes ready. Judges are ready. Set the clock and here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go.
All right, release the pin. Jas W, can you move, sir? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
Uh-oh.
And Baphomet is your winner.
That was quick.
It's like JSW stands for just stay right there.
Oh, maybe not.
I've been saving those up all day, you know? I haven't been able to make really bad jokes.
That's true.
For the majority of the day.
You know what? Let loose.
You know?
Nightlight. Bam. We need you up at the Beetle Arena. Nightlight.
Driving the main mics.
All right. Looks like Nightlight is going to face off against Hangry Hedgehog over in the Hex Arena.
That would be Nightlight. You need to be in the arena, a 3-pound arena, right now. Are you risking disqualification?
No.
All right. So while we're waiting for that, we can watch the third arena there. We're having a little problem. We're getting both feeds simultaneously in the second mic, which is currently home to Mr. Mason there. So until they start up the next match, we'll go ahead and stay with them. Let's see, do we have a timer? We can see where this match is at. No.
All right, we're going to move forward with Spinny Boy and Hook Thing.
Well, looks like Spinny Boy and Hook Thing will be
we
next.
We have a pin by Ishtar for 5, 4, 3.
Spinny Boy, Hook Thing. Let's get in the arena, please. All right, there's Spinny Boy, and there's driver Hook Thing. Go. Get it in.
We have a pin.
Yeah, this would be Ishtar versus Masubi Roll is what we're watching right now. Looks like George is there ringside. If you're on Twitch, let's get some Georges in the chat.
Always need more Georges in the
You
chat.
always need more George in the chat. It is necessary.
Go find a corner.
Okay, looks like they are all greased up and ready to wrestle over here in the Hex Arena. So let's see what we've got going on over here. I'm going to say that is a...
Not ready to fight yet.
That is a not ready to fight yet. Okay. That would be a Hook Fang versus Spinny Boy is what we got.
Okay.
Yeah, there they are.
Looks like we're going.
Yeah.
All right, the box is ready. Okay, Spinny Boy, you ready? Spinny Boy is ready. Hook Fang, are you ready? Hook Fang is ready. Judges. I see 1, I see 2, and Miami makes 3. So, clock is reset. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. We got a Spinny Boy. We have a Hook Fang. Hook Fang has a hook. Spinny Boy has a spin. And presumably a boy, I would imagine.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever you're into. Sure. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's make sure let's get some more Art Ninja going on here. What's going on with that? Why is there no Art Ninja?
I'm having a quiet day. What can I say? Great day to be on the air.
Absolutely. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Let's speed back just a smidge. Let's come back just a touch.
For anybody who is here in the building, they know it is extremely cold.
It is very cold.
We do have the joy of sitting directly under the vents here.
That's good stuff right there.
Nice hit.
Yeah, Spinny Boy continues to dish out the punishment there on Hook Fang. Hook Fang upside down. Gets itself right side up. Doesn't get itself right side up. Spinny Boy doesn't allow it. Minute and 40 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. Hooks and fangs seem to have been ripped out.
Yeah.
There's someone's driver's license that's a part of their phone.
Yep.
Well, all right then.
If you're near the Octagon Arena, we can see your driver's license.
We can totally see your driver's license. Let's just go onto this camera here while we're doing that.
That's probably a good idea.
You know, we're courteous like that. All right, but here again, we've got Hook Fang running away from Spinny Boy. Spinny Boy is a fast-moving little machine there, I'll tell you what.
All right, coming up on 1 minute remaining.
Let's check in with the timer here. Just punishment after punishment after punishment. There's Spinny Boy.
Really
Hook Fang needs to see controlled motion.
I mean,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
waving his arm around.
5, 4, 3.
Oh,
and he got lucky-ish.
Yeah. Out of the frying pan into the fire for another 20 seconds.
Coming up on 20 seconds.
Absolutely. There we go. Did Hook Fang make enough of an impression on the judges? We will find out in
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
This one goes to the judges.
All right. While we're waiting for the judges.
All right, and the judges at Arena Side have decided that Spinny Boy is your winner.
There it is. And Spinny Boy takes the win. Let's check back in with Arena number 4. Let's see what we got going on over here.
So now double stuff is all aggression all the time. There's nothing scary to hit. What we don't want to hear is I can't drive. That's not something you want to tell the judges. All right, Polar Bear punch you out. Bear still moving. And double stuff trying to get their target to be the other robot as opposed to the Arena sides. And we got a nice tap. All right, here comes Polar Bear sending it into double stuff. Double stuff kind of staying spun up and going to deliver another big hit. Polar Bear with a little tap, and Polar Bear is going to try and beat double stuff into submission. That was the strategy last time. We are halfway through this match.
Yeah, sure.
All right, here comes Double Stuff trying to deliver another big hit on Polar Bear. Polar Bear trying to stay together. And Polar Bear, maybe they can just win the war of attrition. If they can make it all 3 minutes, they may be able to outlast Double Stuff. Double Stuff trying desperately to deliver the killer blow on Polar Bear. And here it is. Double Stuff starting to sound a little worse for wear. Definitely hear something's rubbing inside Double Stuff, but that ring is still spinning, sending Polar Bear flying. And Polar Bear gets sent back to the corner again. All right, there goes Double Stuff. Again, trying to line up. Polar Bear is going to keep delivering its front end there and see if they can't knock Double Stuff out. Double Stuff looking a little worse for wear as we come down to just 40 seconds left in this match. All right, both robots again go flying. Double Stuff lining it up. And both robots again go bouncing. 20 seconds left. We're going to see if Double Stuff can keep spinning for another 20 seconds. Can they stay in it? Can Polar Bear keep soaking up the punishment for 20 more seconds? This is a vicious fight, folks. Polar Bear has done a great job armoring up as we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Polar Bear stuck in the last seconds and unstuck by Double Stuff. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. An excellent showing by both robots. All right, let us unload them from the robot, from the arena.
All right, while they're unloading,
all right, we have a unanimous decision for Double Stuff.
And there it is. Double Stuff takes the win.
All right, folks, we want to load Agitation and Smack Happy into the black arena, Dino Nuggies and Cyborg into the silver arena. Let's get all of those robots loaded right now. The judges are going to take a brief break to have some coffee and a snack. One of them has not been to the restroom in 9 hours, so we're going to give them a chance to do that.
Okay, your mic should be up and right. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We got a Beetle match lined up. All right, let's go knock it up, knock it down.
Let's do it.
So.
All right, we're joining here over in the Hex Arena. Who do we got in the Hex Arena there?
We got some robots.
We got some robots in my arena?
Yep.
It's more likely than you'd think.
Angry Hedgehog and Nightlight
are
in the 3-pound arena. So, Nightlight.
Waiting for her cameraman.
Nightlight and Hangry Hedgehog.
Okay, so. Nightlight, are you ready? Yes, okay. Angry Hedgehog, you ready? All right, Hedgehog's ready. Judges? 1, 2, 3. All right, let's reset the clock, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Angry Hedgehog versus Nightlight. I believe which one of those is which there? I think. Because I thought Hangry Hedgehog was. Oh wait, okay. Hangry Hedgehog is in black, I believe.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure. Oh.
Wow.
That was a lovely head scan.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. That's a problem. That is definitely
all right, Nightlight, can you move? Tapping out. Okay, your winner is Hangry Hedgehog.
Hangry Hedgehog takes the win.
That is some magic smoke out of Nightlight there.
Actually, we can see the instant replay. Can we do that? I think we can.
I'll let you.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
And looks like Nightlight has been put in the bucket of shame. And chanting 0-2 on the way out. Here's an instant replay of how it was going, and soon in just a second we'll see how it is going. I think right in here somewhere is where things shut down. As soon as he falls, that's pretty much, yep, right there. And there's the smoke.
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's when you know things aren't going so well. All right. Well, let's see what's going on over here in arena number. Let's see. Do we have anything going on in arena?
I'm not sure.
I'm not either. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on.
All right, we got something in arena 3, arena 4, maybe arena 4.
You never know.
Burger, are you ready? Cyburger is ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Dino Nuggies tears the wedge off of Cyburger and a wheel in one fell swoop, but Cyburger is not done yet. Cyburger is a very persistent little robot. Dino Nuggies goes for a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We're going to see if Dino Nuggies has got any weapon left. He does. Not a lot, but he's got some. It looks like that weapon's a little bent, doesn't it? All right. And we're going to count them out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Dino Nuggies. And folks, for those of you that are a little older, you might remember a famous Wendy's commercial. It's fallen and it can't get up. All right. Let's say a big round of applause for Dino Nuggies and Cyburger.
I think that was Where's the Beef.
That was Where's the Beef. That was.
And First Alert.
Jeremy, do you need a timeout or are you good? Okay.
I've fallen and I can't find the beef. I think that was it.
As an end-weight match, we have Smack Happy and Agitation. Dust Devil, are you here? Good, you win.
They too cannot find the beef.
Sometimes it can't be found.
Sometimes it can't be found. That's right.
Looks like right now we're just kind of loading up everywhere.
The fearsome, the mighty Smack Happy, and Smack Happy in a different configuration, a little bit different, up against Agitation, and Agitation was having some binding issues. This is associated with his radio transmitter. We're going to hope that those are all sorted now. And we're going to see, hopefully, Agitation is in good shape. Otherwise, he's going to have to decide whether he wants to take his team time out for the day. All right. All right. Meanwhile, we're loading into the other arena. We need to load in Claude and Head Crash. So if Claude and Head Crash would please load into the arena, we'll see that match as soon as we run this one. So please load in, folks, and get yourselves ready. All right.
It's been 84 years. I said it's been 84 years. All right. So as we continue to wait for the next event here, it looks like they're getting ready to...
All right, we've got none other than Agitation and Smack Happy in the arena. Agitation, are you ready?
There we go.
Smack Happy, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both robots spinning up. We're going to see. We've got two very similar designs. Both of them. But now you notice Smack Happy is the one with the longer forks, and they do get under Agitation. Agitation has turned it around. They're trying to win the ground battle, but both robots... Oh, and here we go. Agitation does a great job getting around the side. Both robots tussling in the middle of the arena. Let's see who it's going to be. So far, 1 hit to 1 hit. The two robots tied up, and we're going to see what happens. So Agitation gets around, but not able to engage. And there it is, Smack Happy with another hit, sending Agitation flying. Both of these robots are 1 pound ant weight robots, and there's a hit by Smack Happy, tied up at 2-2. The two robots jockeying for position, and I'm not going to quite call that a pin yet. Maybe I will. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. So those two robots backing off, and the two robots jockeying around in the middle of the arena. The two robots engaging, but not able to bring either weapon to bear. And there we have a little bit of spinning. And I'm going to call that not quite another pin. We're going to say that broke up. And a little bit of grinding on one of Smack Happy's wedges. And a little bit on the side. And there we have another hit by Agitation, tied up 3-3. All right. So Agitation and Smack Happy trying to line up. It looks like that chewing on the wedges have caused a little bit of damage to the drive. And we've got some grinding cutting through that wedge.
Also ready.
And
all right, we're going to go on back to
Judge
Arena 1.
And, hello, I'm here. And a judge. All right.
He's been here the whole time.
Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, fight.
All right. I believe this is full court versus truly one of the 12-pound bots of all time, I believe. Is that a correct assessment?
All right, release the pin.
The answer in a moment. But either way, full court is indeed, of course, making a full court press. Full court has its new little lifter mechanism there. And truly one of the 12-pound bots of all time. As usual, trying to find a place. Oh my goodness. For one brief shining moment, full court had done the thing. And there's the back of the driver of full court's head.
All right, one of the 12-pounders all time. I need to see movement.
Hey, well, that looks like movement to me. That looks like the back of someone's head.
All right, world pounder of all time. I need to see control movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is
your winner is Barricade. Full court. Full court.
Full court. I mean,
What
it
is
is
full court?
It is a barricade. I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, you know, I was just going by function over fashion.
There you go. There you go. I'm with you. Awesome.
The bot with the red things and the orange flippy things.
Yeah. Well, red things versus the spinny bits, as they say. All right, checking through, trying to do a little management of. That's the one I want to turn off. Looks like over in Arena 4 we got something cooking. Let's check it out.
We do.
And head crash again, mobility impaired, needs to move. Oh, and Claude helping out, getting head crash out of its circle. Claude, we need you to move. Okay, okay. And Claude climbing up and over head crash. And head crash, we need to see you move out of that circle. There it is. All right, head crash, getting mobility back. We're going to see what happens next here. That wheel keeps wanting to get stuck. And head crash delivering another big hit onto Claude. Claude, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is head crash. All right, folks, we're going to load in Abyss and Smirking Saw Catbot.
Wow.
I know.
Abyss and Smirking Cat Sawbot. Smirking Cat Sawbot right into the arena, please. Abyss, your time has elapsed. Pochita and Goober. Pochita and Goober, please load into the arena.
Oh, that's exciting. I know I don't think Morgan could be here today, but I think he has
Pochita
someone
and
fighting
Goober.
for
Please.
him.
Somebody's fighting Goober for him?
Yeah. It might be Price. I can't remember, honestly.
Oh, is that right? Oh, very cool. Well, let's check in with him again, see what we got going on.
No, maybe Brandon. You know what? I don't know.
Boss ain't here.
Could be anybody.
Could be anybody.
Regardless, I'm glad the bot's here.
Yeah.
You can have it.
You never know.
Face the wall, you need to put your transmitter down.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to get going over here at the Hex Arena. Okay, let's make sure this doesn't do something. There's a sanctioned playing of the music. Okay, good. All right, there we go. And we're back.
I've been here the whole time.
Neat. Indeed you have. All right. Are we getting ready over there? I don't know that we are.
We're not getting ready.
Well, that's fair. That's a fair point. But how ready are we? And for how long?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
It's a real go with the flow kind of day.
It is.
But it does look like we're getting ready.
All right, I think we got a 3-pound box set up. Stop that, reset that. Okay, Neon Annihilator, are you ready? Neon is ready. All right, Catnip is ready. All right, we got judges. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go.
Couple of big hits at the outset there.
Absolutely. We got Mega Catnip versus Neon Annihilator. Annihilator.
Catnip got a limp.
I hardly even know her.
Oh, hey-o.
Hey.
All right, Catnip, I need to see controlled motion. That'll work.
Catnip is indeed showing controlled motion. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock as of now. Catnip taking a couple of other nips out of the side of Neon Annihilator.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Catnip sending out some SOS there. I think that was Eat at Joe's, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that is interesting. Neon on its side, back down now. And has not quite been able to get turned back over yet.
Some more volume there. That's not you. Oh, it is you. There we go. Minute and 45 remaining on the clock.
Well, something went flying from somebody. Catnip showing quite a lot of aggression on this one.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, a cat held up in an area that small, you know.
All right, just past the halfway point, minute 30. All right, Catnip, I need to see control motion. All right, you live.
For now.
You live to fight another minute.
There you go.
Ooh,
And
I don't know if you
seconds.
want to, though.
Yeah. It's going to be a hard minute, but you can do it. No, both bots hanging in there, though.
They really are.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're
1 minute. Okay, Neon, I need to see control motion.
Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your winner is Mega Catnip.
And there you have it. Mega Catnip takes the win.
And I mean, pretty dominant fight by Catnip there.
Absolutely, yeah.
That is some very aggressive Catnip.
That stuff will get you. All right. Let's take a look at what do we got going on over here in arenas 3 and 4 or something like that.
You know.
Some of that and a little bit of that. All right. In that case, we can take a...
All right. Camino and Monster X will be next up in our 3-pounders.
Camino and Monster X coming up in the Hex. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it happens sometimes.
Oh, it's a good try.
Yeah, you know. The S, did the S throw it off the sometimes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it is what it is. This is one of those roll with it kind of days, from what I understand.
It is. It's true.
From what I've been told. So, hey, we're rolling with it.
We are. I can't quite tell. Looks like we might have some bots loaded up.
You take your timeout. He already took his timeout. All right, this is it for Goober, Pochita. He's got to do what he's going to do. This is exciting. All right, Pochita, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Pochita, go beat up on Goober.
That's an interesting start.
Oh, it looks like it's working better now. All right. So Pochita bullying the drive-hindered Goober. Goober, we need to see motion. There's some motion, all right? It is. It's moving outside of its square, especially when Pochita hits it. All right. So Goober getting better all the time. Pochita grinding away with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and breaking the pin. Goober, we need to see motion out of that corner. Goober moves out of the corner. Pochita, it's the other wheel you want to hit. That one's already broken. All right. There we go. Go for the other wheel. All right. Pochita grinding away at Goober.
Oh, my.
I haven't been to a party like that in years.
All right. We are enjoying...
All right, we're going to get some magnets off the floor that were left there from the last fight.
So the reason the robot is spinning madly is it thinks that wheel is the weapon. All right, Pochita's got it. He's got that wheel. Is this going to be it? Is Pochita going to knock out that wheel? Is she going to knock it out? We'll find out in just a second here. All right. Here it is. Pochita, viciously chewing, has identified the correct wheel to try to damage now. And we're going to see, still showing appropriate translational motion as we come down to one more minute of this, whatever this is. It's the other wheel, Pochita. You want to hit that one. Yeah, get that one. Get it. All right. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Oh, boy. All right, Goober pinned again. That wheel still hanging in there. That wheel is a miracle of wheel power. All right. No, we're not saying that.
It's fine.
No. We've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off, 20 seconds left. Pochita going there again for another pin as we come down to our final seconds. Here it is, folks. We're at the end of this match. This amazing demonstration of what happens when you don't bind your remote. It was almost a pin, but Pochita managed to break it as we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Boy, the rear end on Goober can really take some grinding, can it? All right.
I get that a lot.
Can you just turn your remote off and go safety?
All right. Looks like we have got something going on over here in the Hex Arena. Let's check in with them and see what we got going on. We had a Rob in there. We missed that, but we'll catch him in there at some point. Okay. Let's check back in down on the other side of the world. Oh, we got who do we got there? What is that? What could it be? do not know. Is that a rollout? That's a rollout there. I know what that is. I know that guy. That is definitely rollout. Right?
The schedule is what it is, and if you're not here, like,
That'd be a sportsman, right? Yeah, there's rollout. Okay, so this will be rollout versus Jimmy Neutron's hot mom, I believe.
Oh, I believe I remember them doing quite well earlier.
Yeah, yep. Oh, and here it is. So, everybody in the chat who's been waiting for Jimmy Neutron's hot mom.
As
Here
they
she
do.
is. Yes, they do.
Bow chicka hey hey.
Before Pixar moms were a thing, there was Jimmy Neutron's hot mom.
Have you rewatched any Jimmy Neutron?
Negative.
They got
All right,
that
we got a
glowing
box
mouth
locked
thing.
up. I got Monster X over on the yellow side. Monster X, are you good to go?
I want to know more about this.
Monster X is ready. Camino, you ready?
Oh, looks like we're going over to the Hex Arena. Here we
Camino's
are.
ready. All right, need my third judge, and there he is. Okay.
Camino versus Monster
All right,
X.
we're going to reset the clock here, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, fight!
And away they go.
Ooh, we're off.
Monster X versus Camino.
Oh.
Oof. Heavy, heavy hit to the face there. I believe that's courtesy of Monster X. Get back over the mixer here. Bring that down a smidgen. Oh, it's already down a smidgen.
All right, Camino, I need to see control motion. 10, 9, that'll work.
And control motion has indeed occurred. Oof.
Oh, big hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this just might be worth getting some replays here. Let's see what we got here. There we go.
All right, Camino, I need to see control motion.
I mean, that counts.
That's not advancing towards your opponent.
It is circling back.
Oh,
We're
that's
gonna,
nice.
We're going to circle back on that email. There you go. Minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Camino versus Monster X. Monster X seems to be shambling away with it right now.
Oh, there's a little piece.
All right, Camino, show me controlled motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ooh.
Oof.
Camino was stuck up against the edge there, but managed to get themselves out.
Get themselves out or get knocked right off of there. 1 minute remaining on the clock.
Fair enough.
Just under a minute as both of these bots try to make their final case to the judges. Camino's got a lot of work to do on that front, and only 45 seconds to do it in.
All right, Camino.
Camino appears to not have a lot of
30 seconds remaining.
Appears to not have a lot of controlled motion, but I'll tell you what, Monster X isn't really giving him a chance to find out here.
True.
So this may end up going to the judges here in a mere 15 seconds.
All right. 10, 9, 8,
Or less.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Monster X.
And that is the match.
It's a knockout.
All right, so while they're doing their judging.
Oh, no, that was a knockout at the buzzer.
Oh, there was a knockout at the
Yeah.
Oh, disregard that. Well, forget about that then. Now, there does appear to be a crowd gathering around Arena 1. Oh, and I can see why. We got Rollout versus Jimmy Neutron's Hot Mom.
Crowd favorite.
Crowd favorite.
She's hot. What can I say?
I mean, you know.
And Jimmy Neutron's hot mom and roundabout over here in the big arena. Check our door. Door looks good. Okay, roll out.
Mr. Neutron doesn't like it, but I'm on the fence.
Ready. Jimmy Neutron's hot mom. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Jimmy's ready. Let's go reset the clock.
Jimmy's ready.
All right,
Mom's
go ahead,
ready.
judges. I see Mr. Farrow. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away we go. Jimmy Neutron's hot mom versus rollout. I was talking to earlier today about, oh my goodness. Huge lift by Jimmy Neutron's hot mom. Throwing rollout up against the wall. I saw that in a video once. There's another flip. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. But I was talking earlier today about rollout, how it's got a counter-rotating flywheel inside of the weapon.
Oh, interesting.
It is a really cool design. Really, really cool. I know that took a minute to get right. But we've got 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Cute couple.
Aw. Oh, well.
We are caught up again.
It's one of those will they, won't they, you know. They break up, but they're not really broken up. It's one of them things. Less than a minute and a half as we pass the halfway point.
All right, halfway through the match.
Like he said.
All right, got to release the pin.
A minute and 15 remaining on the clock.
All right, roll out. I need to see some controlled motion over there.
Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
That is the
winner
match.
is Jimmy Neutron's hot mom.
Mrs. Incredible wasn't around yet, you know? Like,
I mean, look.
Yes.
Mrs. Neutron did an excellent job.
Mrs. Neutron did fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flipping roll out. In fact, hey, you know what? We don't even have to talk about it. We can look about it. Throughout that match, that was fantastic. We had Jimmy Neutron's hot mom getting underneath rollout, flipping it again and again and again, and flipping themselves in the process. But that's no problem for Jimmy Neutron's hot mom. She does Pilates, you see.
Clearly.
Absolutely.
All right, as soon as we get the big box unloaded here, we'll get our 3-pounders going.
All right, looks like we've got another 3-pounder coming up here shortly.
And I like that they just, you know, after they took care of the main bot, they just kind of went and played with their food a little bit.
Just played with their exactly. Well, I wasn't sure who the mini bot belonged to. The mini bot belongs to Rollout?
I don't actually know.
Oh,
I
okay.
assume so.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, Jeremy does an absolutely amazing job with his robots, and Rollout is such a clever idea. I love it so much. It's just a wheel. Like, there's no, that's why it's in the sportsman's class.
Gotcha.
It's just a wheel. There's nothing that'll cause an impact. But he can still flip you.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Super, super clever. I love it.
It does look like we have something happening over
Okay,
in
our 3-pound arena is ready. As soon as I have judges over here, we'll make
Over
it
here
run.
in the Hex. Let's see what we got over there. Who do we got in that Hex arena there? I'm guessing that would be a Twisted Sister and a I don't know about that. Who do I see over there? Let's see. Who do we got over there, Rob?
Okay.
Well,
misdirected aggression.
There it
And
is.
an unknown Avenger.
I knew it.
We got a clock that's ready. Drivers, you guys ready? Yes.
Didn't know
Yes. All right, judges, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Unknown Avenger versus misdirected aggression. Hopefully it can direct some of that aggression in the correct direction.
Seems like it.
It does. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. See, that
Lots
seems
of
a little
misdirection in that.
Seems a little misdirected, exactly.
It does. You're supposed to fight the other bot, not the arena.
You know, that's a common mistake.
Or a bonus. I mean,
You know,
porque no los dos.
yeah, whatever you're into. Porcano. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining on the clock right now. Unknown Avenger, give him a little push and a shove there, letting the sparks fly on the roof of Unknown Avenger. Misdirected aggression, finding that aggression being directed at the floor a little more. A hop, skip, and a jump doesn't seem to be doing much damage.
Ooh, maybe to itself.
Maybe to itself, that's true.
It is fun to watch, though.
Absolutely. Yeah, Unknown Avenger just giving a little push and a nudge, just trying to knock it kind of off center, you know?
All right, minute 30 remaining in the match.
Absolutely. Misdirected aggression, rather, excuse me. Pointed at the wall. Minute and 15 remaining right now. I'm just getting so serious, I'm gonna button my sport jacket.
Wow.
I know.
Or maybe it's cold.
Or it's also cold. You know what else it is? 1 minute remaining on the clock.
1 minute remaining.
I heard that somewhere before. Huh?
Seeing the Synshop feed went down.
Synshop feed went down. It did. Oh, what happened to my mic? There it is. All right, 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh, the wedge is starting to come off there.
Unknown Avenger missing the front, almost fell off.
Oh, wow.
Front still held on. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Coming down to the wire. This is going to be a close one. And it all goes down in
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is the match.
Technically speaking, this is his judge's decision.
Well, while the judges take approximately 3 seconds to make that decision, here's a little bit of a replay of the last match you just saw.
And I think we may have a match happening in Arena 3 right now as well.
I believe we do. The problem is that whenever I go there, I hear both. Yeah.
Okay.
That's something I can't really do anything with there. But, you know, we could go to them while we're waiting for that judge's decision.
All right, so the judges have decided that your winner is Misdirected Aggression.
Ah, there it is. Misdirected Aggression appears to have directed it correctly, which was probably not the original plan, so we're right back.
I see a couple big bots in the big box.
I like big bots.
Who we got?
And I cannot lie. Who do we have?
Pets and Dad.
Dad?
Right, let's check the box. The box is good. And Dad, are you ready?
He left for cigarettes.
Are you guys ready? Head pats are ready. All right, let's get somebody over there by the clock. You got it? Okay. So, judges, there's me, there's Trent. Where's Mr. Barrow? Rob's looking at his computer over there. Rob, you good to go? All right, I just got a thumbs up. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. We've got Dad versus free head pats.
Aw. Oh, attempted head patting.
Oh. Let me give you head pats.
Come on.
With my hatchet.
It's just a little pat.
A little tappy tap. I don't know. I'm not seeing the tapper raised. Is there going to be any tapping happening?
Hard to say.
Will there be a tapping happen? Or is it napping? That's all I got at this hour.
Okay, well,
That's out playing with the kids.
Yep. Went out for cigarettes.
Sitting there trying to figure out how to get back up. I think he's missing one of his rear wheels there.
Maybe.
All right, head pads. I need to see like controlled motion. And well, that's some pretty dense moves. I don't consider that controlled motion. 10, 9, 8. All right, that's controlled.
I'll allow it. He'll allow it. I'm not allowing it.
I'll allow it, but, you know, I'm not in control of any of this.
I'm just a goofball. The minute and 40 remaining on the clock as of right about now. Free head pats yet to deliver on the promise of free head pats.
Coming up on the halfway point. Free Pats is now on his head again.
Oh, there we go. And we're back.
Ooh, you got Dad. What's he going to do with Dad? Not much except pin him.
Take that.
Oh, it looks like he doesn't feel like giving out any head pats right now.
Yeah, I feel this was kind of a bait and switch on the head pats.
I think his head patter may be having troubles.
Somebody needs to put an out of order thing on that.
All right, Dad, I need to see controlled motion over there.
And we have 1 minute remaining on the clock. 1 minute remaining.
10.
For free head pads versus Dad.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And free head pats is your winner.
And Dad has gone out for milk and never returned.
I hate that joke for some reason. I
Oh,
don't
really?
know why.
Oh, you do? You do? All right, fair enough.
My dad didn't do that. He's a great guy.
Neither did mine. No, it's all good. All right. Anyway.
Definitely, unexpected outcome there.
Absolutely. Oh, we didn't get a replay. I don't know. Oh, sad day for us. Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here in 3. Let's check in with some of these over here. I hear a lot of talking. I don't see a lot of roboting.
Terribly sorry, Shell, to load into the silver arena as soon as it's clear. We're going to give you guys a few minutes to sweep the arena, should you so choose.
There's a lot of stuff in that arena. What they've been doing down there.
Terribly sorry and Bombshell, please load into the silver arena. You may take a moment to clean out the arena, should you so choose.
I would.
Yeah, if you want. Something to do.
Guess it depends on how you feel about high centering.
Yeah,
Oh, no, the tongs are
out. The tongs. Okay. The barbecue tongs of doom.
Indeed.
Doom. All right, let's check in with everybody here. How we all doing? I haven't been checking in with you guys at all. Hope you're not up to any misdeeds. Okay, let's see. Looks like I have got a very...
All right, Meg and Hortus are getting ready in the 3-pound arena.
Looking at this 3-pound arena here. What do we got over there? Who do we got, Rob?
Still loading in.
Mag and Hortus.
Mag and Hortus. Roger that.
Hortus.
Trying to find... Oh, no, I don't need that. I do need this. I lied. I don't need that. All right. Taking a look. Oh, so apparently we earlier we had the Canada watch party screaming for Jody.
All right.
For Judy, rather.
Well, I got bots in the arena. They need to go find a corner.
Bots in the arena. It's more likely than you'd think.
Should hope so.
I know, right? Mag versus Hortus. Hortus
right, so
for the rest.
Okay, we've got Terribly Sorry
Hortus,
and
are you
Bombshell loading in. We've got
Max,
Slap Happy.
Okay, let me get my rest of my arena judges over here. All right, judges, I have a 3-pound fight ready to go. All right, the rest of the judges are here. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, fight.
Off we go.
Away they go. Hortus versus Mag. Mag, I believe, is in red. Hortus is in green and metal. The vertical spinner. There you go. The vertical spinner.
Ooh, already missing some bits here.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Mag is a super heavy hitter.
Oh.
Oof. I'm glad my camera is not directly attached there. It would have been in trouble. Mag's big thing is it's got a whole bunch of magnets in the base of it. And so when it hits, that energy, more of it is able to go into its opponent. It effectively weighs something like, I think it was like 7 to 10 pounds, something like that.
Oh,
I can't remember. I'm probably making that up. It was a lot though, is what I'm saying.
It was 105, I think.
105 pounds, that's right. Yep. 105 pounds.
It's no more than 372 pounds.
And it smells like pine trees. Yeah.
Oh, nice hit.
Minute and 50 remaining on the clock. Hit after hit coming courtesy of Horridus.
All right. Oh, okay. Just about to separate them.
Minute and 35 remaining on the clock. Almost needed a separation, but it looks like they did not. Well, they still might.
All right, can you release them? Or do we need to separate you two?
Yeah, it looks like there's a belt wound
All right,
around.
let's call this a pause. We're going to separate.
All right, they're pausing the match.
Hold on.
He's going in. Everybody, please make sure your controllers are down.
Yeah, it does look like there's a belt stuck there.
Exactly, yeah. I know better than to touch Tim's camera, so we're going to have to deal with the auto cam for right now. He gets serious about that.
Well, that's fair.
That's fair. No, that's fair. All right. He's going to cut that belt off of there. Hugo in the chat is saying, nice idea sharing belts, but this is not the moment. That's right. Oh, by the way, I never mentioned this. We are simulcasting.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, resume.
On YouTube and Twitch, and we're back into this. Minute and 15 remaining on the clock as Mag continues to take on Horridus. And we're in the final minute of this match, right? That was a little early. Right now. 1 minute remaining. Mag chasing around Horridus around the arena. Horridus turning, telling Mag, I'm right here.
Horridus still appears to have their weapon, but I think Mag lost theirs with their belt.
Yeah, that belt twisty action there. Yeah, I think they had to cut the belt to get them apart.
Yeah, it looked like it, yeah. Both just a couple of quick box, though.
Mm-hmm, very much so.
30 seconds remaining.
Uh-oh.
All right, release.
Oh.
Nice spin.
Good pin, good release. 15 seconds remaining. And it looks as though this was the one that's going to go
10,
the distance.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And
this
that
goes to the judges.
That is the match.
Oh, ended by doing the thing.
I think he got pinned up against the wall. I think that's the downside of being magnetic.
I mean, I feel like that counts as a thing.
I'll go along with it. When he goes home, I wonder, does he like...
The judges have decided your winner is Horridus.
There you go. Whenever he takes it home, does he store it on the refrigerator?
I hope so.
He should. He should.
Just saying. Horridus.
Yeah. So the match did go to Horridus, is that right?
It did.
That's right. All right. So looks like Arena 1 is actually loaded, partially, somewhat. I'm trying to determine whether or not that is true. All right. I will be back in just one moment. I need to tell somebody that if they stand where they're about to stand, they're going to block the camera.
All right. The big headless name I'm even going to try, and Son of Cram. All right. Atlas, you guys ready? Son of Cram, are you ready? Son of Cram is ready. Judges are all good to go. Box is locked. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And here they go. Son of Cram. Oh my goodness, that's a huge hit, and we can't see it.
Headless Horseman.
There we go. Headless Horseman. Thank you.
It's the horseless Headless Horseman's head taker, so.
We're just going to say
Horseman.
Horseman. That works. Is the Horseman the drive?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Son of Cram.
Son of Cram.
All right. Son of Cram, you tapping? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Headless, go to a corner, please. Put your bot in the corner, please. Thank you.
David.
All right, looks like Son of Cram is going to have to be carried out. Let's see why here. Watch the tail of the tape here. We had the Headless Horseman's Horseman head versus Son of Cram, and there took a pretty good hit to the roof there.
That may not have helped.
Nah, I'm sure it didn't. Son of Cram still cramming. Oh, nope, there it is.
Yeah.
You can see it right there.
Well,
Go
sort of.
clean the smoky bot out.
Right here as he goes off screen.
Okay.
He's already smoking.
Yep.
Yep.
So the Headless Horse Crew food, bring your bot over and make it safe. I don't know.
All right, let's
you want to
see.
bring it closer? Or? Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can't move the weapon, armor the weapon.
All right.
Nice little view of Pong there. Courtesy of please don't stand directly in front of the camera. It's, you know what, it's tough. You're fighting, whether you're driving or you just want to see what's happening.
You just want to see what's happening. But
Yeah.
there are completely unobstructed windows on either side of that one. So.
Yeah, I know.
But oh no, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just saying we there's options. But now I've got a high def recording in the back of my head, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay. Now we should have.
No name. Iron Wedge, are you ready?
There we go. We
No
got.
name, are you ready? 3.
We should have another match going on. Where'd he go?
Yep. Right now in Arena 4 is what we were looking at there.
I got 3.
In Arena 3.
As we were saying, Arena 3. And they are no longer giving me any audio. Okay. Well.
That's all right.
There
We'll
it is.
Cover this.
This is what? No Name and Iron Wedge, I'm thinking? That's what I'm going with. If you know otherwise, let me know in the chat.
Test.
There we go. Looks like we got a mic going on over here. soon as we can get a mic over to them, we will be happy to provide the audio from Mason calling this fight down there. He's unmuted. Oh, okay. You haven't plugged it to his speaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably mute that before it blasts us both out of our seats.
Final 30 seconds.
Hey, there he is.
A vicious fight. Both of these robots, incredibly strong competitors, but No Name upside down for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing up. And can he himself right? Iron Wedge right back in there as we come down to our final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, No Name may have limited mobility at the end of this fight, and I think No Name's batteries are pretty tired at this point. But we're going to go to a judge's decision.
All right, I think we're going to move forward with our 3 pounds while we wait for the smoke
Dylan,
to clear.
can No Name...
So the question is, I see Fragment X. I see.
Oh, Fragment X.
All right, I do love watching Fragment X. I say all right, like I don't love watching all the others.
Exactly.
You know what? I love watching all of these.
Absolutely. No, Fragment X has been on a tear lately.
Oh, such a beast.
Mm-hmm. Just about every event that we've been at where Fragment X has been, there's been a lot of destruction is what's going on.
Yeah.
Whole lot.
Yeah. Does seem to revel in that, which you know, I think is the point of this sport.
That's kind of the point of the whole thing.
Yeah,
now, coming up shortly, we're going to have Twisted Sister, who's also been on an unholy tear across the greater Southwest, but also versus Strike Point.
Strike Out?
Oh, Strike Out? Strike Out, yes. Oh, that's a different one, isn't it? Is that Strike?
Oh, I don't know.
It's the same basic bot, but it has one kind of weapon instead of a different kind of weapon.
Oh,
We'll see in
okay.
a second. We'll see.
Should be good.
Yeah, could be good. Could be good.
Could be
Let's
good.
see what we got over here. Oh, we got a fan. That's one of my biggest fans. All right, what do we got going on over here? Nothing. What do we got over here? Something soon. Well, we can watch that until they come in on the other channel there.
You are queued up.
Hey, that reminds me, we've never taken a look at this yet. Do we have this yet? No, we don't.
No. But look at that nice background. That
It is a nice background. That's good stuff there.
Strikeout and Twisted Sister are loading into the 3-pound arena.
All right.
Oh, stovetop, I'm staying.
Vinnie Bichi, are you ready?
Wow, that's so weird.
Robots will carry on the fight. Bounce, are you ready? Bounce is ready. Vinnie Bichi, are you ready? 3.
We're going to have to stay over here because I don't want to get started there and not be able to catch these guys here. 2 absolutely just monsters. It looks like Strikeout is using the hammer saw. Now we saw, I think Strike Point was the one that was using just a little stabby pokey thing instead of a spinning weapon.
Well, the box is ready.
And they are getting ready to go.
So, let's see. We got the Twisted Sister. You guys ready? Yep. All right, Strike, you ready? Yep. Okay, lots of confidence there. All right, I need my 3rd judge.
All right, hang on to your butts. Strikeout versus
Trent, where are you hiding?
Twisted Sister. All we need is a Trent. Once we find a Trent, we are one Trent away.
And as soon as our third judge shows up, we'll make this match happen.
The crowd has gathered. They are ready to rumble.
Oh.
Eventually, there will be rumbling. In the future, rumbling. Here on the Synshop Livestream. We are anxiously awaiting the arrival of Trent. Is he doing safety things? Is he in the bathroom?
Wow. Maybe.
That's the only two I got. Getting a drink.
Getting a drink?
At the fantastic snack bar. You know where that snack bar is, by the way. It's right here at the Discovery Cube in Orange County. That's right. And I want to say an extra special thanks to the Discovery Cube of Orange County for letting us do this this event here today. And also thanks to Robot Combat League for putting this on, and also, of course, South California Attack Robotics for providing the arenas, the sound, all that stuff, a lot of the graphics that you're seeing here, all provided to you by Southern California Attack Robotics. And if you want to find out more information about the Synshop, that's down there, synshop.org/Discord to find out more about that. Anyway, let's get back over to here and see where we're at. Where are we at? Where are we at?
Still waiting, I think.
We are still waiting.
All right, well, we're going to go try and figure out what happened to our third judge, see if he's still wrapped up in safety duties.
Safety duties.
You want to have...
And Mr. Farrow, we found him.
Hey! We have a Trent. Have Trent, will robot.
Well, excellent. That's what we're here to do.
My judges.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Move forward. Ready? All right, judges are ready. Drivers, you guys still ready? Yes? Okay, pick them up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. Here they go. Strikeout versus Twisted Sister.
Oh,
the
big
windup
hit by
and the
strikeout.
pitch. Absolutely. That is, oh my goodness. That is Strikeout's thing, man. The windup and the pitch.
Yeah, you can see the damage he's doing already.
Absolutely.
All right, release your pin.
2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I don't know if they're going to need it all.
Oh, we'll find out.
We will.
Anything can happen.
That's true. That's a good point. Here at the Robot Combat League National Competition, another staggering blow there from Strikeout. But now Twisted Sister, though, if there's any bot that can take it and keep on trucking, it's Twisted Sister, absolutely. So who knows? Who knows what could happen?
Big hit.
Here comes another one. He's all wound up. Oh. Twisted Sister coming in from the side. Uh-oh, that is a bad place to be. Very bad place to be. Unable to bring it home, though. Interesting. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. He's got it spun up. Is he going to get it?
All right, release the pin.
Had to release that pin there.
Definitely seems to be picking their moment.
Absolutely. No, it's a devastating bot driven by a devastating driver. Sean knows his stuff. He's been doing this for a hot minute.
Oh, look at that blade.
Like you just said, anything can happen.
Yep.
And there it goes. There goes the blade of Strikeout.
I think he got it into the Twisted Sister's
All right,
weapon.
release it.
Talk about anything can happen. I think it just did. Only a minute remaining on the clock, but I'd be willing to bet you this is going to be Twisted Sister's minute for sure.
All right, coming up on a minute left in the match.
You know, even without the saw,
all right, release the pin.
Still really showing just a ton of control here, really running the match.
Yeah, absolutely. but I would definitely not count out Twisted Sister just yet. But, you know, like we always say, anything can happen. 40 seconds remaining on the clock.
I think that's why he was, you know, really choosing his moment with the saw. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't want that to happen. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely. 25 seconds remaining, and it looks like this is going to go the distance. I mean, even just going the distance with up against strike point is impressive.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Strikeout rather. Okay, here it comes. 10 seconds.
Release the pin.
And this is going to go to the judges in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
There
This
you
one
go.
Goes to the judges.
Had to prime the pump there. There we go. And that is the match. And you know what? While the judges are judging, let's take a look at what just happened there. Because my goodness, that right there, this right here.
All right, the judges say your winner is Strike.
Strike out.
Strike out.
Strike out.
Takes it.
Strike out. Boom. Look at this hit right here. Boom. Look at I mean, like every single time that I'm in an event with strikeout, that
All right.
he
Looks
makes
like we
the
got
thumbnail.
a bot fight ready in the big arena.
Uh-oh, we got some already ready.
Who
Let's
we
go on
got
over
here?
there. What do we got going here? Now, we are offering free pictures of the back of your head if you stand directly in the middle there on the end.
Creature and Annihilator.
Which currently no one is doing. Thankfully.
Yeah, no one's doing it. That's good.
And Tyler.
Just letting him know.
So, Creature, you guys ready over there? Creature's ready. Ant Annihilator, you guys ready? All right, my box is good. Where are my judges? I got one there, one doing paperwork. He thinks he's good to go. So, here we go.
You gotta
3,
do the paperwork.
2, 1, fight.
And here they go. We've got Annihilator, rather. Annihilator? I can't read that.
Annihilator.
Annihilator, there you
Whatever.
go.
We've got Ant versus Creature.
There you go. That's the one. Oof. Oh, look at those eyes.
All right, release your pin.
Nice pin.
We got another pin there.
All right, release the pin.
And the pin has been released. And he's in the middle of the thing again. Oh.
All right, release your pin. All right, release. All right. Annihilator, I need to see controlled movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Creature.
There it is. And Creature takes the win. I need to get a post-it note that says, if you can read this, we're looking at the back of your head.
Well, you know.
No,
when drivers are driving, you know.
When drivers are driving, that's it exactly. Yeah, they're in the zone, as it were.
Indeed.
I believe that was an Arby's commercial. Get in the zone
with roast beef.
With roast beef. That's right. That's right. Everyone knows this. All right.
The roast beef zone.
And Fragment comes to Utah and takes all our prizes. They were saying earlier. That's right. That's right. Oh, you know, speaking of Utah, if you find yourself in the Salt Lake City area towards the end of the month here, we are going to be live from UCR, from Utah Combat Robotics, Salt Lake City.
All right, we're going to do Toothless and Clip It in the big arena.
May 31st. Let's stop
Creature
this.
just done shopping for parts.
And we're going to come back over to here. There we go.
Eyeball.
There it is. I mean, you know, as usual, Bobby's not wrong. All right, so while we're waiting down here, let's check in over here with Mason and the gang, see what we got cooking. Let's see, do we have anything going on over here? There.
See, you have some repairs to make.
Looks like Night
All
Force.
right, we're going to load Poison Dart Frog and Legion into the Silver Arena. We're going to load Forking Awesome and Sonic into the Black Arena. Jeff, we need you in the Black Arena. And not you, but your robot. And we need Sonic also loaded into the Black Arena.
Tipsy had ablative drive, I'm hearing. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. To anybody who is not currently aware of this fact, you know, from time to time I've been known to say things repeatedly. If you would like to play along at home, you can head over to Synshop Livestream Bingo.replit.app. There it is, right there. Synshop Livestream Bingo. What do you win? Absolutely nothing. But the satisfaction of a job well done. If you're here.
All right, Clip It, are you ready? Clip It's ready.
If you're here and you
All
win,
right,
let me know. Here we go.
Toothless is ready. My box is good to go.
I had heard that.
So reset the clock. All right, we got 3 minutes. Judges, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. We're in Arena 1. Who do we got again? I believe we had Dudeless versus someone else. Oh my goodness.
There's a tap.
I am
We
so...
have exposed batteries at tap. We have every region in the match, and your winner is Clip It.
Well, yeah. Clip it and ship
Look
it.
at the fangs out there. They weren't kidding about Toothless.
Good grief. Let's check the replay. Blink and you'll miss it, for those of you playing bingo. But there was just one single hit here, and it's coming up real soon, and there's one of them right here. Boom, up in the air. Let's see what else we got here. There was another one. That's the one that we were looking for, yeah. That, I wish I could play back the sound, because that made a cartoonish bong. It was like, darn. It was like somebody got hit in the face with a frying pan on a cartoon. And bong. That's exactly what just happened a moment ago. Boom. So much fun watching that fly apart. Good stuff. So it looks like, let's see, who is that goes forward there? I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. Let's see. Who is that? That would be full featherweights. That was a fantastic hit, wasn't it? We'll find them later. Oh, that was Clip It. That's right. Yeah, so I believe Clip It takes the win there. And like I said earlier, clip it and ship it. Because that was a quick one. Pieces all over the arena. Okay, let's check in with some of our other arenas here, see what we got going on. Over in 2, I see somebody there. Looks like a walker bot. I'm not sure on that one. We'll find out. Who do we got over here? Nothing's going on over there. Anything going on over here? Something's going on over there. Let's see.
All right, Poison Dart Frog, are you ready?
That's what's going on.
And your opponent, the cool Peter Bar. All right, is ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, sounds like we have a quiet Mason. This is Poison Dark Frog versus Legion. I believe Legion is in all blue. Poison Dark Flu is in blue and black, I believe. I might have that backwards.
So rumor is that we have a 3-pound match set up ready to go.
Well,
let's see how true that is. All right, I see a bot on the far side. I see a bot on the near side hiding in here. So Fragment X fighting, I forget who this is.
It's going to be Fragment X versus someone else.
All right, Zephyr, Fragment X. Zephyr, you guys ready? Fragment
Zephyr.
X is ready. All right, I got 1, 2, 3 judges here. All right, reset the clock, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. We have Zephyr. We have Fragment X. I believe Zephyr is the bigger of the two, but I wouldn't count Fragment X out at all. Okay, maybe I would now.
All right, Fragment X. All right, tap out.
Yeah,
Winner
yeah.
Zephyr.
Yeah, I guess I would. I would count him out. Yeah. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's take a look and see what happened there. This is another blink and you'll miss it sort of fight right here. And I think it was probably one of those hits right. No, he's still going.
All right, those that are competing in the 12-pound class. You are the only, at this point, we're doing good on time.
I think
but
right.
we are behind in the 12-pounders. So 12-pounders, we need to get you guys back together and back up to the arena. We need about 4 or 5 more fights out of you guys to catch up.
I think right here, this is probably where things went south for Fragment X. He took a hit right to the weapon, sent him reeling, and that weapon wasn't coming back. And I think rather than have to face the lower bracket, I think that was an upper bracket fight. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that was. Okay, so he still has 1 life left here. So he's gonna come back. This isn't the last you've seen of Fragment X at all. All right, I hear all kinds of racket coming from down one of the other arenas. Let's see what we got cooking over there. What we got going on there? Oh, let's listen in.
Forking Awesome really showing the engagement and control, but Sonic just refusing to be trapped. And Sonic's weapon, okay, we do have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Sonic kind of going right with the back off, trying to stay in the embrace there. And here we go, flipping up and over. And again, Sonic improved, looking very flexible. Another pin for 5, and bouncing out of it. Sonic bouncing out of the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bouncing off. And
Arena, I would like
here
to
comes
see
Sonic, and Sonic lands a big hit on Forking Awesome. There's a big gash in that TPU, trying to get another pin in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And Sonic's weapon may be down. And we got a pin. Oh, there goes that weapon again. So Sonic's weapon is back up and going as we come to the halfway point in this fight. We're trying to get another pin. And we're going to see if Sonic can just saw through one of the forks on Forking Awesome.
I'm not.
We
Okay.
saw
that was a fade out. All right, so
Josh
we're
with
gonna get back. We'd like to see a couple
Abolitionist
other
do that
fights.
earlier.
Let's see which
but
other
here
fights
we
we
have
would like to see.
Sonic
We would like to see
trying to deliver some serious damage to Forking Awesome, and it looks
Joss
like
or
Forking
in
Awesome
HS1 need to be
having
getting
some
the
wheel
arena.
issues. It looks like their wheel is sticking in one direction.
Persistence of
or
memory
maybe
and
both.
Professor Wasp.
But able to still show quite a bit of control, even with one wheel. So for Sonic delivers a big hit, and again another big hit. So it looks like the match is turning around. The match was all Forking Awesome for the first 2 minutes, but in the last 15 seconds, Sonic has started to and is this a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And Sonic, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Forking Awesome. All right. And Sonic, we're going to hope that's just a battery. All right, we've got none other than Cruncher and Miser. Folks, we're going to try to load Killer Bees and nobody. It's a tie into the black arena as soon as the arena is clear. Thank you to Jeff and Rowan for clearing their robots. Sean, are you ready? All right, we've got Cruncher versus Miser, two SoCal natives heading face to face. We don't get to see Miser out as often as we would like to. All right. All right, Cruncher, are you ready? Where Cruncher is ready. Miser, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here we have all the robots queued up, and Miser's got it spun up with that giant spinning disc. Miser, 150-gram robot. Oh, actually, it looks like it's always been a shuffler, so it's a little heavier. Wow, that was impressive. I don't know what just came off, but it sure was impressive. All right. Oh, one of the titanium side plates on Cruncher came off. Miser, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, our winner is Cruncher. He hit the special magic turnoff spot. Well done by Cruncher. All right. Hopefully you got that all on video. All right, we've got Killer Bees, and it's a tie. All right, we're going to be loading Masubi Roll and Spartan. We'll be running Masubi Roll and Spartan into the black arena, and we need to load Paper Cut and Country Plumpkin into the silver arena. It's a tie. Are you ready?
There's no way I heard that right.
Killer Bees, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both robots spinning up. Killer Bees going round and about, but losing its pointing. It's a tie, trying to stay pointed. And the two robots, we see black plastic, and it could be from anybody, but Killer Bees wins that initial engagement, and it's a tie, upside down, sending itself slamming into the arena, trying to self-right. Killer Bees winning the tip speed battle. And Killer Bees wins the tip speed battle again. It's a tie. Upside down again, trying to self-right. Killer Bees delivering big hits in the corner. We are 1 minute through this fight. All right, a nice engagement. We see some blue plastic, so it looks like some of the wheel guard, but a screw has come out of somebody's robot.
My box is good. So, head takers, you guys All right, Truly, you ready? Truly is ready. All right. Got the clock?
And we're going to head on over to Arena 1.
3, 2, 1, fight!
A tie, pop back over.
Who do we got over here?
Looks like Headless has lost his side.
Uh-oh. He's a sideless, headless horseman.
All right, Truly, he's still moving, so you need to keep attacking. Truly, I need to see controlled motion.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Still with us.
Truly, you okay, buddy?
All right. Truly, I need to see controlled motion.
Truly I do. It is true.
Getting little bursts of motion here and there. But it looks like both bots are having some issues. Ooh.
I've been there.
Truly, controlled motion, please. And more of it. A lot more of it. Okay, we're at the halfway point of the match.
Oh. Horseman winding up the weapon. Got another nice hit on the top of Truly.
All right, Truly, controlled motion. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, with control-ish. And we're coming up on a minute remaining in this match. Still somewhat anybody's game. But both bots here and there having their issues. Both bots.
All right, less than a minute to go.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
It really is. It really is. They've both had good moments and bad moments.
All right, release the pin, Truly. All right. All right. Headless, I need to see controlled motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Truly one of the 12-pound bots of all time.
One of the 12 bots of all time. 12-pound bots of all time. It's true.
That would have been a hard one to judge, honestly. I feel like I would have needed to review footage.
I mean, I believe we can.
Oh, I know, but...
But fortunately, we don't have to.
Right.
There were quite a few hits that were delivered by the headless, horseless horseman.
Yep, the horse.
Of course.
In the hospital.
And
No.
If it wasn't for my horse, I never would have spent that year in college. But right now, we don't have to go to college.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, because we're old. Oh, no, because
this event is not being held in college. This
That's
is
right.
At the Discovery Cube.
The Discovery Cube, absolutely.
It's actually a really cool space.
It is a really cool space.
A neat science museum. Got to explore it a little bit. Yellow Pong is laughing at me right now because I am bundled up.
Is it okay if I...
Yes.
I just like you guys to see what we're going through here. Now, fortunately, I'm decked out in the finest polyester, which is not breathable at all. Meanwhile, over here...
Look, it's very cold
Art
here.
Ninja's waiting for tickets. She's been waiting for tickets for 3 days.
Yep. I just got to see the dead.
She's got to see the dead. That's right. Well, hopefully she will...
no regrets.
No regrets. None whatsoever. All right. Let's see what we got cooking over here. Now, here's something coming down from the Antway. Let's see what we got cooking over here.
Of course, we'll still be here all day tomorrow, but, obviously as the day winds down today, not winds down, we've still got quite a bit of time, but
we do.
As we get through the day, of course, the matches tend to slow a little bit as people need to work on their robots, do some repairs, quite a few repairs. If you've seen the pits at all, you know that
they are working feverishly.
They are. It is just a mess of pieces.
No, we're going for that. No. Oh, actually, hey, let's check in with them.
That's very nice.
Yeah, let's see what they got cooking over there.
And Country Plumpkin and Paper Cut mixing it up in the middle of the arena. We're at the 2-minute mark, and there's a pin for 5, 4, and there it is! A big hit on the top of Country Plumpkin. Will its plumpness protect it? It appears so. All right, and that time it looks like Paper Cut's weapon impacting on something other than the Plumpkin. And a nice big hit, and now Plumpkin is upside down. We need to see some motion from the Plumpkin out of that square, and it looks like they do have sufficient mobility to continue.
For the folks at home, that's Plumpkin with a P.
And another big hit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And they've done it. And you've got 10 seconds to separate. 10, 9, 8. And they have separated. We are at the 1 minute point. The forks are so long, the weapon can't be brought to bear. All right. So he needs to get a pretty good run up to get his forks far enough under the robot to bring his weapon to bear, or he's just going to hit them backwards. All right, that apparently is the plan, to just hit them backwards. All right, now he's vert moding, backwards vert mode. All right, so Paperclip demonstrating backwards vert mode up against Country Plumpkin. So far, Paperclip's backward vert mode. Oh, and beautifully done. Nice big hit by Paperclip in backwards vert mode as we come down to the final 20 seconds left in this match. All right. All right. We're going to come down to the final seconds in this match. He does manage to unstick, and whatever Country Plumpkin's made out of, Paperclip or Papercut can't get stuck in it, it looks like, as we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, we're going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Papercut.
Congratulations, Papercut.
All right, we've got Masubi Roll and their opponent, the Vicious Spartan.
And it looks like we are maybe loaded up in Arena 3 here.
Yeah, let's check Arena 3 out, see what we got cooking. Oh, there we go.
Folks, we need Leobot and Pack Attack loading in.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to see a good Warner fight here in quite some time.
It's true.
Right, 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, this is going to be a vicious control match, folks. Spartan and Masubi Roll are incredibly well driven, and there's a beautiful pin by Masubi Roll. It's a moving pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. These are two very quick robots, folks. The amount of skill it takes to drive this quickly is incredible. For 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Both these robots very quick, very well driven, and they are contesting to see who can control the other. Now it looks like Spartan might have gotten stuck, and we've got a pin for 5, but Spartan unsticks. And we got the two robots contesting in the middle for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you separate? All right, we're going to pause the match. We will do an unstick. All right. Three, 2, 1, fight! 2 minutes left on the clock, and the robots are still contesting, folks. These are incredibly quickly driven robots, and the amount of skill it takes to drive this fast is not to be underestimated. These guys are expert drivers, and I'm frankly envious of both of them. But we're going to see who, and Masubi Roll takes Spartan to this corner for 3 seconds before I can even start counting. Spartan back again, and Spartan's got Masubi basically quickly pinned for 5, 4, 3, and Spartan spins out of the pin. Here comes Masubi Roll for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Spartan trying to get back into it, but Masubi Roll is very, very quick. Both robots trying to line up, and there's Masubi Roll again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off, and a beautiful reverse slam, and Masubi Roll trying to get another pin. Spartan trying to get in there though, but Masubi Roll so quick and agile. Both robots incredibly well driven as we come down to 1 minute remaining, and there we have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Folks, marvel at how fast these robots are. These robots, I can barely follow them with my eyes, but the fact that these drivers can drive this quickly as we come down to 45 seconds left in the arena. The two robots contesting in the middle, they've broken free. And there we go, Masubi roll going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And another pin, but Spartan trying to back off, but Spartan totally controlled by Masubi roll for 5, 4, 3. Spartan trying to break 3, and the two robots contesting again. We have less than 30 seconds left in this match, folks. This match has gone incredibly quickly as these two robots fight and contest for the ultimate in control as we come down to 18 seconds left as the two robots are stuck in the middle. We're going to count this fight out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Amazing driving by both robots. Our judges are going to have a heck of a time. Our winner by unanimous judges' decision is Masubi Roll.
Box is ready.
Congratulations.
Wasp, are you guys ready?
All right, we're heading over.
All right. Persistence. Okay, persistent memory is ready. All right. Judges. Prince ready. Ready, Rob? All right, Rob's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Here we go. Persistence of memory versus
Professor Wasp.
Professor Wasp.
He's not just
now,
any wasp. He's a professor.
Well, he didn't spend years in Wasp Medical School to be called Mister. Thank you very much. That, by the way, is what a 30-pound melty brain looks like. And obviously, for obvious reasons, he didn't want to do that.
Oh,
but he did that, and he took it on the chin.
Professor Wasp is shedding some stuff.
Yeah, he didn't need that.
Extra.
Yeah.
He's got more.
Understandably, he felt that one.
I mean, I think everybody did.
Yeah, I did. I think I may have peed a little. Here he comes again.
Oh,
Persistence of memory. You'd think you'd remember it.
The anticipation.
It's coming.
Or
and
not.
it's going. And then it's coming back.
Oh.
And a little tappy tap. Playing with
All
its
right,
food.
Professor Wasp, I need to see some more action than that. 10, 9, tap out.
And that is a tap out.
Your winner is Persistence of Memory.
Oh, I'll bet it is. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape here. Let's see how that went. I'm pretty sure it
this
went.
match certainly earns the reward for highest anticipation of a hit.
It does indeed, absolutely.
Really drew that one out.
Yeah. But, it only took one.
It was a good one.
To really change the course of the match here. It only took one, and that's pretty much. You can see him spinning up a little faster now. Check that out.
Is.
There's the hit right here. Little tappy tap. Look at that. Check that. There's the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail. Look at that bad boy. Boom. Shoo. Good stuff right there. We want one more, of course, don't we? One more. Right there.
Nice.
Oh, somebody just said that's the wallpaper background right there. Yeah, there you go. You know what? Matter of fact, hold on. I'm going to do this for you. Where's it at? There it is. I think I can do that. Oh, no. I can't do that. Okay, anyway. I was going to get rid of the lower third for you, but I can't do it.
Oh, hold on. We got pictures. It's important.
Awesome. That's the first time I've been asked to take a picture with the screen. That's good stuff. Yeah, right? That's a photo bomb. Yeah, nice. Okay, are we headed to the Hex yet? Or you're...
Oh, you know, actually, it looks like. Well, I see Werner over at Arena 3, but or 4, I mean, but I'm not sure what's happening over there.
All right.
Or if we missed it.
You got one loader? Or are we going over there? We're heading over there? Do you have one loader, or are we going over there?
I don't know what Rob's doing yet. We're trying to catch up on 12s.
10-4. Okay. All right, so they're trying to catch up on 12, so we'll come back to them in the due course of time. But for right now, let's get back on over here. Let's see. That's so cool. All right. Let's get over here, see what we got cooking. Let's see.
Our last fight of the day.
Last fight of the day? What's he talking about?
All right. Anything? Folks, can you...
Test it. All right, everyone in the audience, we are our last ant weight fight of the day. That's full combat ants. We're not going to be queuing any more full combat ants. We do have a lot of fairy weight and plastic ant weight fights to do. If by accident an ant weight fight does show up on the screen, we're going to be removing those, but we are running our last ant weight fight. Congratulations, we did a great job on the ant weights. We got a ton
to do on everything else.
Screenshot what?
Testing.
In the loop. Wasn't that nice? That's good. That's the thumbnail.
You guys, as I said,
that's the thumbnail. Absolutely. That's the thumbnail.
Where am I at? Light coming from.
National.
All right, last ant weight fight of the day. All right, last ant weight fight of the day. Now, folks, this is Smack Happy and Achilles. Sorry, Cindy. This is the winner of this is going to carry on, come back tomorrow. The loser, we are going to be running a giant ant weight rumble, right, in the big arena. So, you got something to look forward to either way. All right. Achilles, are you ready? Achilles is ready. Slap Happy? Smack Happy, are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, we have a, we're going to see if he can get out of that in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Smack Happy.
So, I got just a little bit of business that I do need to take care of here real quick.
All right.
And no one...
Folks, we need to load Splinter and Pineapple Surprise into the...
Okay, so he's getting ready to start loading things up, but I real quickly would like to see Professor Wasp. Professor Wasp, if you could make your way to the booth, you are so far today's only achievable. And if you could hear that bell, you would know. But oh well.
And, to be fair, it's not because no one else has done anything worthy of one.
Absolutely, but we do have just a very small amount of time. But if Professor Wasp could make their way up here, that would be awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead back to the ringside action over here. Hey, Rowan. All right. Ooh, easy there, big fella. All right. They are having all kinds of problem with their mics, but ours still appear to be working. So we'll go ahead and stay on this while they.
All right,
sort of,
Splinter, are you
never mind.
ready? Splinter is ready. Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! Nice big hit by Splinter, sending Pineapple Surprise flying to the roof.
Rowan. Oh, Rowan. There you are. All right. So, can you come around back here? Yeah, there we go. So while we're watching the action over there, real quick here, this is the only one we've had a chance to do, and I cannot let this guy get out of here without one of these. I would like to present you with the only achievable that we've been able to give out all day. National news for that thumbnail. There you go. That is so far the only one we've been able to give out. We'll have a lot more to give out tomorrow, but how can we resist? National news. That's the one people will be talking about right there. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Take care. All right, we're going to come on back here.
A wheel.
And we have we're joining a fight already in progress here in the 30-pound and 12-pound arena. Good grief. Let's get the timer up on the screen here. In fact, let's do one of these. Okay, and we have got, these look like featherweights, I'm thinking. Would this be Toothless and Hemlock? I'm not sure. I missed it earlier. Oh, well. I'm going to take a stab and say this is probably Rumble Bumble versus Ralph, if I had to guess.
And you do.
And I do.
All right, coming up on the halfway point of the match here at 1.5 minutes.
We've got some flipping, we've got some pushing, we have nudging.
That is just a cool looking bot, though.
It really is, yeah. I like the lifter mechanism.
Yeah,
that's neat.
it's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, Ralph, you look stuck. 10.
Hey, it was Ralph.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to pause the match because Ralph stuck himself that time.
Typical Ralph. What are you going to do?
Ralph's, am I right?
Oh, man. So this is, again, this is Ralph versus Rumble Bumble.
Weapons of mass persuasion.
Ooh, serious business.
Not messing around with the crowbar of love there, I believe.
Professional unstickery.
Unstickery. For all your unstickery needs, exactly. I was glad we were able to get one out today. We've got way more.
We have so many, and I would love to give more out. It's tough.
It really, really is. Yeah.
With the schedule we have here, it's pretty nonstop. But
it really.
All right, so Ralph has had his own self unstuck, so he only gets one of those.
All right.
Hopefully we'll have a chance to give out more tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we will.
All right, the box is secure. Judges, we ready? Drivers ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, resume.
Resume.
And away they go. Ralph versus Rumble Bumble. And we are under a minute left in this match. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Ralph and Rumble Bumble. Rumbling, bumbling, potentially Ralphing.
Oh, gosh.
Well, try not to. 30 seconds remaining.
No. Are we stuck again? No, we're not. Okay.
We're not stuck again. And besides, he doesn't get another unstuck.
20
well,
seconds.
that's why I said, oh, no.
All right, looks like this is going to be going to the judges here very soon. And it all comes down in
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
Wow. What a way to end.
There it is. Let's see, how much of that did we get?
You guys have no idea how much joy it brings Pong to time that correctly.
Right? Quite a bit. Now it looks like we got some action going on over here at the I believe that's the Antweight Arena. Let's go check that out and join them in progress here.
Arena number 3. Oh, bits are flying.
Not the bits. Are the bits flying?
Oh,
Oh, those bits. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, not those bits.
Oh well, they could be.
Feel free.
And that last match did indeed go to Ralph, the one we were just with a second ago. Now, why can't we hear them? Are they talking down there?
The match.
There they are.
We're coming down to our final seconds, folks. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, Kestrel, show us what your robot does.
What your robot do?
Getting a little final check for the judges, I assume. We might have somebody loaded up in the first arena.
All right, well let's check on over there with the first arena. See what we got cooking over here.
Just one bot, I think.
One
There we
bot.
go.
There's another bot. Who's that? That looks familiar. I know that one from somewhere. I met that guy.
Beetle Builders. We are trying to get through losers round 3 in the Beetles today. So that would be Hungry Hedgehog, Corey Bantis Mark II, Monster X versus Polytron, Spinny Boy Heridus, Misdirected Aggression, and Mega Catnip. If you have a Beetle robot and you are in losers round 3, we're going to try and get you done tonight.
One battery in this? No. No, that's all right.
All right, who do we got over here in arena number 1? Who could it be? Oh, they're conferring on who it could be.
Man, I don't know, but their locomotion is super cool.
Is that mine?
I don't think so. We're getting a lot of bleed over from the room mics, I believe.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe it's just for this. There's half-inch mild steel. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't need, it's 4.
And I had a bunch of weight to spare, so these are like a pound and a half each.
Do we have any way to mute that?
Working on it.
Okey-dokey.
I can do that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm unfamiliar with the big spinny boy that we got there. Big spinny walker boy. That's who we got there. I'm not quite sure who that is. I would, if I had to hazard a guess. Well, no, that's not.
Hard to say. Maybe Industrial Accident and Banana Smash? Not entirely sure.
See, I was thinking Whomper.
Oh, that would make sense.
I've been wrong before, though.
Oh, gosh, lots of times.
Oh, yeah, you would know. Yeah, that's true. Tells me every time.
Keep you humble.
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. There we go. All right.
Baphomet is ready. Okay, the box is locked. Okay, judges. Here we go. Reset the clock, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh my goodness. I didn't see that coming. Oh my, wow. It's just kind of jumping on top of the other bot.
It's like amazing and incredibly silly looking.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love it.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Another hit. So that's just a gigantic rotating. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We've got a couple dangly
All right,
lights.
guys, pause for a moment.
We're pausing the match. We're pausing the match.
Pausing for the dangle.
We got to fix that dangle there. So one, that's why we don't have cameras in the arena.
Yeah.
Two,
we still like having lights in the arena.
we still
though.
like having lights in the arena. That's a good point. That's
So-
yeah, I don't want to discourage that.
Yeah, don't discourage that.
I think that's great. See, nothing bad happened from having lights in the arena. That's the thing to remember.
Lights are cheap.
Yeah. Okay, so I could, in fact, I'm going to. I'm gonna go back and look at the tail of the tape here, and let's see if we can watch what just happened here while we're fixing the arena. Because there was just one huge hit, and it's coming up shortly. I believe he jumped on top of him first. Let's see it. Here we go. Coming closer.
Oh.
That's
Alright.
the one right there.
We're
Now
going
let's
to keep our roof intact here. We lost one of our brackets to hold stuff together.
Let's
so.
see if I still have the footage from over here. I think we need to go back a little ways. Yeah, everything started shaking, but that was about it. Ah, doggone, I don't have it. Rats. Just a bit outside, but you can see how everything goes dark a little bit right there. And there's the aftermath right there. Boom. All right, let's come back to the action here. Trent's up on top of the arena, making sure everything is good for us. Looks like everything is fine. Trent is performing a dismount right now.
I mean,
I give him about a 9.5 on the dismount.
absolutely.
All right. Now the roof has been resecured. We can continue on. So, drivers ready? Okay, we go. 3, 2, 1, resume.
And the match is back on. Now we've seen how the geometry of these two robots interacts with each other, and it's a heck of a thing. And there it is again.
All right,
Stop.
That's it.
And that is the match, and we're done here.
Wow.
Because apparently we've got a little bit of a problem in the way that these two bots are joined together.
Wow.
For everybody wanting to see what's going on, I'm going to throw it up on the screen here. Here it comes. Here comes the hit. These two bots just so happen to have the right geometry together to do that right there. Boom, right up into the ceiling. And there we go again. And I guess it's just the right angle He hit him just right. Boom. Right up into the roof. And there it is.
My goodness.
Now, nothing has escaped the arena at all. Everything's still perfectly safe. But the arena's definitely felt it. So they're double checking, making sure everything is safe for us before we can proceed. And I believe that they've, yeah, wow, indeed. Somebody just came up and said, wow. Yeah, wow is right. My goodness.
But, you know, props to everyone running the event here for their
attention to safety.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For putting importance on that.
You can come. Okay. Yeah, no, they really do. They put the utmost importance on safety here at this arena, and they run a tight ship.
And I got to tell you, I never did get the names of those 2 bots.
I never did either.
Does anybody in chat know?
Yeah, let us know in chat if you know. Oh, absolutely. Who's the one that went up? We don't know.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that is the problem. All right. So, can someone... Who was the bot that got launched? Who got launched?
What?
Who was the bot that got launched?
I don't know. I wish I did. I don't know who that was, but it was bad. I know
Oh, yeah. Okay. If somebody... Ben. You there. You there with the robot. Get the guy with the red and black bot. I don't know the name of it. You can barely hear it. I gotta get the louder version on there. We'll do that later on. Right this way, sir. Get over here. Okay. We gotta do it quick. Number 1, what's the name of your bot? What's the name of your bot?
Baphomet.
Baphomet. All right. Let me get on this screen. Stay right there.
Beatles.
We're gonna stay on this screen right here. Okay. Just lean in a little bit here. We'll get you on there. There you go.
There we go.
In appreciation for your efforts in flight, I'd like to present you with the National Aeronautics Award. There you go. You are the proud owner of the second achievable of the day.
National Aeronautics and Space.
Absolutely.
Both of which I believe you may have seen.
Yeah, lots of aeronautics and space. All of the above. Absolutely. Let's get back into the action. Here we go. One of those, one of these. How we doing over here?
All right, congratulations to Printed First, Measured After.
Oh, Printed First, Measured After takes the win over Katra.
I need Mirage and Sergeant Squish.
Aw.
Aw.
Sergeant Squish.
Aw, sounds adorable.
No.
The cutest little sergeant you ever saw.
Probably very, very vicious.
For boot camp, he just gets in a boot and takes a nap.
Aw.
Right?
I would go to that boot camp.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I didn't understand it to be that at all.
Yeah, no, me neither. I would have still stayed home.
And just napped there.
Just napped. Yeah, I got my own boot.
That's fair.
Oh my goodness, what did you guys think in the chat of that? My goodness, that was some serious business there. We had, was that a 12 or a 30 pound? I'm still not entirely sure. But they got roofed twice. Twice Baphomet got roofed.
And,
the drum was Pepe Silva. Awesome. Yeah.
Not in a small way. That was,
No.
That was enough to make us concerned about the arena, so that's something.
Well, that's exactly what they're investigating right now. They've got 2 lights that are dangling a little bit, but that's about it. What do we got going on down there? Do we got anything going on down there? I see there's something happening there.
Honestly, I find it a little bit disturbing.
Slightly, yeah.
All right, the box is ready. Corey Banta,
All right,
are you
folks,
ready?
we
Corey
have
Banta,
an
Hedgehog,
exciting
are you
ferryweight
ready?
fight.
Trogs are ready. All right, we're going to reset the clock here. Judges, we're debating.
All right, looks like we've got something going on in the Hex
All right.
Arena. We can hear it, we can see it. We're going to do that one. It did indeed. It looked like Road Drive. It is not Battle
Okay, here we
Boats.
go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. What their name is, nobody knows.
Ooh, nice hit.
Those are all the sportsmen. Those are not the beaters. That is not Mr. Trying to figure out who it is. Oh, Hangry Hedgehog versus Corabantes.
Oh, nice hit.
Corabantes, I believe, is the one that is currently putting on the clinic. And Hangry Hedgehogs is the one that's taking the lesson right there. 2 minutes and 15 remaining on the clock.
Refinishing. Oh!
Another one, and another one, and another one.
My goodness.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. And I'll bet Hangry Hedgehogs wishes there wasn't 2 minutes remaining on that clock.
I mean, maybe they need to be a little hangrier.
There you go. I mean, I haven't eaten all day either, but you know. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, Corey, I got to see controlled motion.
Corabantes has
10,
done the thing.
9,
Have
8,
they done the thing?
7.
They've done the
6,
thing.
5, 4.
Oh. They just wriggled out of an achievable, but still, you know.
I think they'd rather
All
get
right, we're
something.
just
They'd rather
over
win,
the halfway point.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Is this still anybody's game? I don't know. But we have just about a minute left.
I mean, it's kind of always anybody's game.
Despite the epic aerial display, everybody's still running.
1 minute remaining right now.
We seem to be having a little more trouble getting to each other.
Having a little trouble what? Sorry.
Making their way towards each other.
There you go. And again, this is Corabantes versus Hangry Hedgehogs.
30 seconds coming up.
So apparently there's multiple
All right,
hedgehogs.
Corey, I got to see controlled motion.
Oh, no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner.
And that
is Hangry.
That is the match.
And further proof that anything can happen.
Further proof, absolutely. Speaking of anything happening, who was that? That was Corabantes that did the thing there? National Monument.
Oh.
I think we're going to just do some achievables here. I think that's what's happening. Okay,
Things
so
have slowed down a little. So.
just a little bit. Okay, Corabantes. Trust me, there's a ding in there somewhere. Corabantes, I'm going to need to see you over here.
After you get your bot
After
out.
you get, obviously,
All that
right,
stuff.
yes. Do the things and then come over here.
The
They still
important-
can't hear us, of course, but we'll call them
Sure.
over here. We'll summon them. They will be summoned. I'll get this camera swung out this way, and we'll see if we can catch them on the way through here.
So I had a pile of things to go through, and naturally, it was the very last thing in the pile.
Of course it was. All right, we are waiting for Corabantes. In the meantime, can we? All right, Corabantes. I don't know if you're familiar or not with the achievables, but you won one. For your efforts in providing a monument to doing the thing, we have special achievables that we're giving out as part of the Nationals. You win the National Monument Award. There you are.
Congratulations.
Let us always remember this moment. And head on over to the arena number 3 here. Who do we got over there? Oh, no.
Ice Shadow.
And Ice Shadow takes the win. Versus Zippleback, that was.
What a delightful name.
It is a nice name. I looked at this photograph, and every time I do, it's Zippleback.
Terrible.
Yeah, it was. It was dumb. I started before I had to finish. You know, that's the problem.
It's all right. That's what we do here.
Yep.
All right. All right, we've got
Can you swing
Titan
the crowd camera
versus
to see him on the roof?
I have to use this.
not named Charlie, Squeezy.
Oh, you can do that.
All right, so Squeezy and Titan. We're going to put Modbot and Higher Education into the black arena. We need Modbot and Higher Education to load in, please.
I am so
Squeezy, are you ready? Titan, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
And away they go. We're gonna turn off all this. Get some of this.
The two robots jockeying for position. So far, neither one being able to show dominant effect of their desired goal. And Squeezy's got a squeeze for 10, 9, 8, 7,
Squeezy's got a squeeze.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. All right, and Titan getting in there, getting a little bit of a bite, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Squeezy's got to let go. Titan should probably try to get out. All right, and Titan trying to get a bite on that claw, but not quite able to line up with it. Squeezy says, I'll take that robot, thank you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, Titan's going to try to rip one of those claws off. Titan really doesn't like those, and if they weren't there, Titan would be a lot happier about this whole situation. All right, so Titan trying to get some speed in. Here comes Squeezy again. 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And Titan again in the squeeze for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We're down to the halfway. We're below the halfway point on this match, well below. And Squeezy is going to try to not make any errors. Titan needs to get in there and really do some damage to Squeezy to turn this around. Squeezy's got Titan in their grip briefly, and Titan's up and around. Here comes Squeezy, though, trying to get in there, and Squeezy gets a little pop, but we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, and Titan up in the air, Squeezy waiting for the squeeze, and there it is for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. We've got less than 30 seconds left in this match. It's almost over. Will Squeezy be able to hold it for another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off, or will Titan deliver that killer blow? And there it is! Can Titan keep that up? If Titan can do that a few more times, they're going to all the way around. Squeezy doesn't want any of that as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Squeezy. All right, in the other arena, we need, we've got Higher Education. Andrew, we need Modbot in the arena, please. We're going to load Eclipse and Geo into the silver arena. Eclipse and Geo, please load into the silver arena. All right, Modbot, are you ready? School teacher, higher education. All right. All right. Higher education, you're ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, higher education coming out fast, getting around Modbot. Modbot getting spun up, and Modbot getting controlled by education for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Modbot right back into higher education, trying to get some ground game, but higher education showing dominance in the ground game and getting chewed on though, and that's it. That wedge has got some damage now. Modbot happy to say, I'll keep doing this. I don't mind chewing on that wedge. That's fine with me. So higher education's front wedge has been flipped over, and that's going to give Modbot an advantage as we did just grind down some of the burrs in here, but I can see we missed some. Higher education still got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing up. And Modbot trying to get around, get some more of that good chewing happening, and we got a couple of nice bangs there. So those wedges, much worse for wear, but we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. And higher education taking Modbot to the side as we try to line up. And there's Modbot lining up with higher education, and higher education trying to get the pin in, but those front wedges, that front end is quite chewed up, and Modbot their front end starting to be more effective. Higher education doing a quick self-right, beautifully done. Great design geometry on that robot. And higher education trying to take Modbot to the edge, but Modbot gets bite and sends higher education flying. And here we have Modbot. Modbot, folks, is built with all the cheapest parts on Amazon and amazing engineering. So Modbot trying to take it all the way here as we come down to the final 1 minute in this match. All right, there's Modbot trying to line up, chewing on that front end, but this could go either way. Both of these robots have, and there we have it. It looks like higher education spinning around, and here we have a brief pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can they separate? Yes, they can. And Modbot is going to try to take it all the way. Higher education, it is neck and neck right now. We're going to see which one of these robots can outdo the other.
All right, we got some three-pounders.
Higher education not slowing down as we come to our final seconds, folks.
Misdirected aggression.
10, 9,
and Mega Catnip
8,
will be making their way into the 3-pound
6,
box.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. So we're going to go to a very difficult judge's decision. All right, folks, we have a very difficult judge's decision, but our judges have come to a unanimous decision for Modbot. All right, over in the Ferryweight Arena, we have none other than Geo and Eclipse. We need to load Trunk Nugget and Slap Happy into the Black Arena. Trunk Nugget and Slap Happy into the Black Arena, please.
All right, misdirected aggression, are you ready? All right. Mega Catnip, are you ready? All right, we're going to reset that. That's good to go. Judges, I got 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight. Boom.
Oh, coming out strong. That's going to be tough to recover from.
Catnip, can you move? Okay, the answer is yes.
Wow. Take it back. Apparently that was quite easy to recover from. Both bots continuing essentially unfazed. Oof. Just huge hit after huge
All right,
hit
Catnip,
here.
I need to see controlled motion. Tap out. Your winner is Misdirected Aggression.
That was an impressive fight. Those are a couple of very heavy hitters.
Want to keep going, or you good? It's up to you. All right, and we're back. Let's take a look through some of the arenas, see what we got cooking here. Looks like they're doing a little bit of repair on the Hex arena. Looks like they've done the repairs. They seem to be discussing repairs on the 12 and 30 pound arena. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see what Mason's got cooking here.
Let's turn them off before you attempt to separate them. All right, we've got Slap Happy and Trunk Nugget in the arena. Trunk Nugget, are you ready? Trunk Nugget is ready. Slap Happy, are you ready? All right, folks, this is a loser's bracket fight. The winner of this fight will continue on in the tournament. The loser will prepare for our massive plastic ant weight rumble. We are predicting over 30 plastic ant weights in the big arena. So there is something to look forward to either way. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Slap Happy going out quick and Trunk Nugget dodging. Trunk Nugget getting some good hits on Slap Happy. So Trunk Nugget really taking it to Slap Happy, and Slap Happy coming right back at him. And Trunk Nugget not afraid to engage and chewing away. Slap Happy wants to get their weapon in there, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. All right, Slap Happy, again, a hit on the back. So Trunk Nugget doing a great job, and it looks like Slap Happy having some drive problems. They've got a wheel locked up from that early hit by Trunk Nugget. So Trunk Nugget managing to disable one of the wheels on Slap Happy, trying to get the other one, and not quite able to get it jammed up. They've got one wheel jammed up, and Slap Happy at this point just trying to stay away from that undercutting blade from Trunk Nugget. All right, Slap Happy has regained some mobility, but they've got one wheel out, and Trunk Nugget slamming Slap Happy into the corner, trying to chew away at that other wheel and knock it out. Let's see if they can do that. All right. Here comes Trunk Nugget, trying to deliver a big hit there, and all right. So, and it looks like Slap Happy briefly getting some drive back, and they may see if they can turn this around as we are at the halfway point in this fight. Trunk Nugget getting Slap Happy up in the corner. All right, Slap Happy again getting tossed upside down by Trunk Nugget, and it looks like Trunk Nugget has delaminated one of the fingers in Slap Happy, so that's pushing Slap Happy up a little bit. It's letting Slap Happy drive, but it means they're losing the ground game to Trunk Nugget, and we see a big piece. It looks like one of the front guards on Trunk Nugget has been torn off. So we're going to see if Trunk Nugget can stay with it for another 40 seconds. All right, Trunk Nugget grinding away as we come down to the final seconds in this match. All right, Slap Happy trying to get in there. Trunk Nugget not slowing down, taking the fight to Trunk Nugget. And Trunk Nugget bringing it in, chewing away at Slap Happy. And we got a little bit of a pin in the corner here, but tearing the other guard off of Trunk Nugget as we come down to our final seconds. This is it, folks. Here it is, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, so we'll see how our judges decide this exciting match.
Little known fact, Trunk Nugget, named after some chicken nuggets left in a trunk of a car, apparently still edible.
That is interesting. Supposedly as edible, yeah.
Edible.
They probably didn't show signs of rot.
I'm not buying it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We are back here ringside at Robot Combat League Nationals as we await the result of that last match between Trunk Nugget and Slap Happy.
All right, folks, we have a very close decision. That was a very close match. It went back and forth, but we have a unanimous judges' decision for Trunk Nugget.
There you go.
All right, an excellent fight by both parties. All right, folks, we're going to go right over to our other arena, and we're going to see none other than Knee Tapper and Bricklet.
Well, we got to stay with our beautiful boy.
That's right, we do.
Our beautiful baby boy Bricklet. And, of course, Knee Tapper, driven by...
I mean, you know.
We need Poison Dart Frog and Drumstick to load into the black arena. Poison Dart...
Knee Tapper will also be there.
Being the West Coast dishers that we are, these are a couple of bots that we do get to see frequently. So, yeah, of course I got a tiny bit of bias towards my beautiful babies.
Beautiful babies. All right, let's check back in with Mason, see what he's got cooking over here. He's not having anything cooking. But now that I'm talking, he will. Dang, I thought that would work.
Oh, nice try.
You know, sometimes.
Love to
Welcome back, Team Hot Pot. I will say, I think I like the mushroom hot pot best, but the beef broth is
and of course, Bricklet. Bricklet is adorable.
All right, Spinny Boy and Heredis next up on our 3-pounder arena.
All right. Bounce, are you ready? Bounce is ready. Halati, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Bounce getting in there at Halati. Halati up on their side. This may be it. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Bounce. All right, a quick end for poor Halati. I don't...
Yeah.
Pochita, final call. Pochita, final call. Anybody who is friends with Pochita, please help him get to the arena. You are on a 1-minute timer. Your opponent is in the arena. Knee Tapper, Bricklet, please load into the arena. Plumpkin and Terribly Sorry, you are on deck. There you are.
All right. The 3-pound box is ready.
All right, let's head on over to the Beetle box. Just like that. Who do we got over here?
All right, we have Spinny Boy versus Heredis. All right, Spinny Boy, you guys ready?
Here we go, Spinny Boy versus
Heredis, you ready? All right, reset the clock. Judges, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Woof. Spinny Boy doing what Spinny Boy do.
Yeah.
already had, I think, a Heritus to the roof.
Ooh. Vinnie boy bringing so much aggression.
Absolutely.
All right, Heritus, I need to see controlled motion.
Oh, no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. Your winner is Vinnie boy.
That is rough. That is really, really rough. Yeah. That hurts. We have a replay of it, but I think that'd be mean.
Oh.
He's still trying to get him down. Look, he's like, no, look, let me down. Hey, guys. Guys, don't leave. I'm still on my head. Guys. Not funny. All right, let's check in with these guys over here. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like we've got, that's probably.
We're approaching the halfway point in the match.
Pochita versus nobody, it's a tie.
Pochita is starting to keep It's a Tie in the corner. We're going to see, and there's It's a Tie coming with a big push back as we pass the halfway point in the match. Can It's a Tie keep the pressure on? It looks like It's a Tie's weapon has been knocked out, but It's a Tie has got to keep under control, and they've got a little bit of a pin going here for 5, 4, and Pochita breaks the pin. And Pochita has just shed a wheel. That was unexpected. And now It's a Tie is going to try to maintain control as they get a pin into the corner as we come down to 50 seconds left in this match. Now, It's a Tie starting to lose some mobility. So both robots suffering from mobility loss. Pochita trying to demonstrate some motion, and they are able to stay in the match, as is It's a Tie. But we are going to have a rough last 30 seconds here, folks. 30 seconds remaining. Both robots just trying to stay in it as we count down the clock to see who will get, if they can both make it till the end of the match. And we can see It's a Tie working its way towards Pochita, so demonstrating some engagement. Pochita's weapon is just shut down. Pochita's weapon's still going. And Pochita is, we're going to need to see some controlled motion, for some motion from Pochita. There it is, as we come to 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Wow. Pochita, can you spin up? We got that much. All right, we'll take it. All right. And let's do that again for me. It's a tie. All right, good. Thanks.
All right, looks like we are loading up another. Yeah, there we go. That would be industrial accident. So someone in the chat was asking a second ago about industrial accident fight, and here it is: industrial accident versus Banana Smash.
I'm gonna guess Banana Smash is the one that doesn't say industrial accident on top of
Probably,
it, but also is Banana Yellow.
Yeah, also Banana-y. Yeah. Now, I don't know if they can hear me, but the driver of industrial accident, if you just come a little bit, just a little bit, we'll see if that works.
All right, Monster X and Polytron. Box looks ready. All right, Polytron,
looks like we
you
might
ready?
be doing our
Monster
hex
X,
first.
are you ready?
We're doing the hex. Here we go.
Reset the clock. All right, judges, here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Okay. Now, as far as who this is, I do not know. That would be 3-pound combat. I'm going to say, no, that's not Twisted Sister. That's Polytron and Monster X. That's what that is right there. Polytron versus Monster X is what we're watching right now. And let's see if I can get some volume going on here. I don't know why it's so quiet in there. Who can say?
Getting some good flips though.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Monster X, I need to see controlled motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over. And your winner is Polytron.
And Polytron takes the win.
Monster X, unfortunately, having a very sudden catastrophic loss of everything.
Sudden catastrophic loss of everything. We've all been there.
Back to our big arena.
Oh, here we go. Back
Board is ready. Industrial Accident, are you ready? All right. Had to think about that one. I don't feel so bad now. Banana Smash. Okay, let me get our judges over here, and we will go and do our fight. All right. Judges are ready. All right, here we go. Reset the clock. And 3, 2, 1, fight.
Here we go. Industrial Accident versus Banana Smash. Uh-oh. Banana flip. Will Banana split? Probably not.
Hoping not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping for it a little bit, but it's nothing personal. It's just because it's
All right, got to release the pin pod.
I don't know, they say. Uh-oh, driven right into the side of the arena. The pin has been released. Banana flipped. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. There's another flip from Banana Split. Banana Smash, sorry.
It's hard to tell if the little spiky hammer is doing any damage there from Industrial Accident.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But either way, just like with the little tappy bots, it's still a sign of aggression, you know, even if you're not doing damage. Obviously, damage is king, but...
All right, Industrial Accident, I see control motion.
Uh-oh.
10,
Industrial Accident is
9,
stuck.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause the match.
Okay, that is a pause for an unstuck. So according to the rules that they're using today, if you get yourself stuck, then you do get an unstick. However, if your opponent sticks you, well then, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you do it to yourself, it's funny. But we'll let you go.
If somebody else does it to you,
It's still funny.
Oh, I was going to say it's just sad. No, it's funny?
But
okay.
Well, it depends on your perspective. If you're the person laughing at them, then yeah, it's pretty funny.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that sorted out.
We are now unstuck.
Lovely.
All right, that's your free one unstick right there. So we are resuming at 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, we got 1:30 left in the match.
Oh, some nice flips from Banana Smash.
Yeah, Banana Smash wasting no time whatsoever.
Industrial Accident hitting back with the tippy taps of doom.
There are some fearsome taps, I'll tell you what. Why are you so quiet?
Oh, a nice hold.
1 minute.
Flip after flip by Banana Smash.
Are you able to talk?
I am.
All right, 30 seconds remaining.
All right, 30 seconds left in this match. And Industrial Accident looking to score a few more points, but Banana Smash holding its own. This is going to be a tough one for the judges. Industrial Accident's done a fantastic job of staying upright on purpose.
This is almost
10,
over.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match over.
And that is
It goes to our judges.
There we go. Going to the judges.
That'll be a tough one.
It will. Now, I believe that either Drumstick... just missed it. It sounded like Miser just beat out Void, I believe.
Your winner is Banana Split.
Banana Smash has taken the win.
Yeah, it was a really close one.
It was. Was
Not
that a
an
split
easy one to judge, but a great one to watch.
Was it a split decision?
It looks like we got
we don't.
3-pounders.
We'll never know.
3-pounders. Okay.
Oh, banana split decision.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought that's why you asked.
I did it accidentally, but not on purpose. Oh well.
I find that hard to believe.
Hey,
you know,
so. I would own it.
Plumpkin and Terribly Sorry loading into the silver arena. We've got Poison Dart Frog and Drumstick, and I've got
All right,
Leo.
so we got Droopy and Not Dead Yet here in the 3-pound arena.
And everybody loves to watch Droopy fight.
All right, the box is ready. Droopy, are you ready? Yeah, wait, no, maybe.
Yes, no, maybe so.
He's reading the bits. It's like reading the bones, but it's a modern version.
We have some scrying going on over there. There's no scrying in baseball.
Droopy making a last-minute tweak to the programming. Kill.
Yeah.
In robot combat.
Kill.
Combat robotics.
That too.
Ugh.
Okay, who do we have here? We have nowhere to see it. It was an industrial accident. Oh.
I know we've got Droopy and
Littering and
someone else.
Littering and not dead yet. It's not dead yet. That's who's next.
All right.
Yep. Droopy versus Not Dead Yet. And, as the name would imply, they're not dead yet. The winner of this is going to go on to fight Zephyr. Oh, that means Fragment.
All right, Droopy's finally ready. All right, not dead yet. Still not dead. All right, here we go. I got judges. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. We're definitely recording this one.
Oh.
What?
Droopy's just going to take himself out.
Uh-huh, apparently.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
And here they come again, getting perilously close to one another.
Well, some parts went flying somewhere, and it looks like Not Dead Yet has lost half his spinner. And a magnet.
Well, so is Droopy. Oh, no, Droopy's still cooking. Okay. Oh, no, we've got the unbalanced washing machine of doom here. I guarantee you everything inside that bot is just getting the ever-loving mess shaken out of it right now.
If that wasn't enough fun, we still have 2 more minutes of this to go.
Yes, we do. 2 minutes and counting. Here comes Droopy shambling forward like a zombie in a monster movie.
I knew it.
I stole your line.
You did.
A minute and 50 remaining on the clock. Not dead yet. Isn't dead yet. Droopy's definitely a little droopy. Something happened on that one arm there. We'll have to look at that in the replay for sure.
Kind of just looks like he had a bit too much to drink, but...
Hey, we've all been there. When the margaritas are cheap, what are you going to do, you know? Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
All right, not dead yet.
Might be.
All right, we're tapping. Your winner is Droopy.
Oh, Droopy takes the win. Not dead yet. Unfortunately, is now dead. We'll stop that match and let's take a look at the replay here. Unfortunately, I believe that means we have missed. We missed Drumstick. How's Drumstick doing? Check that out real quick. Oh, that'd be plans. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, that was such a good hit.
It really was. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at that real quick. Let's come back here a little bit. It's just gone. For a second, boom, just disappeared. Yeah, I've said this a couple times. I'm shooting this camera, I believe at 60 frames or 30 frames? 60 frames per second. So that means that it is going from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically in a sixth of a second, it's out of frame. It's gone. It's just gone.
It's moving fast is what you're saying.
It's moving is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. And from there on out, yeah, the Not Dead Yet was not feeling Bonita in any way, shape, or form. We're just crossing them all off that bingo card.
Yeah, we are. I hope y'all are playing Synshop Livestream bingo.
That's right. Okay, now it looks like we have just locked the box over here in Arena 1. So let's check out, let's see what we got cooking over here. I see Mr. Waters hanging around. Who do we got over there?
Here's the boxes ready. We got Whomper over on one side, Usurper on the other.
Whomper and Usurper.
All right, Whomper, you ready? Whomper's ready. Usurper's ready. All right, box is good. Judges. Get over here, reset our clock. Okay, ready, Mr. Pharaoh. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And off they go. Whomper versus Usurper. Usurper, and over the overhead hammer saw action. I don't see it spinning up just yet, but we'll see. Whomper is just a beastly horizontal spinner.
Oh. And you just you never know with those hammer saws if they're kind of conserving.
Mm-hmm.
They're just waiting for their moment, or
they're just broke.
Yeah, you just don't know. Oh.
It's the most comical sounds that are coming out of these things.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Ouch. That metal on metal is a good sound.
Absolutely. Usurper running Whomper up against the arena earlier. Knocking Whomper a little bit sideways there with its front shield. Oh, there's a hit and another one coming from Usurper.
Good.
Oh, Usurper taps out.
And that is
Whomper.
As a tap out from Usurper, and Whomper goes forward. All right, let's take a look down here. Let's see, we got nothing in the hex. We have something in the A-frames. Let's check that out. Let's listen in.
All right, Arcstar versus Double Stuff. All right, Double Stuff, are you ready? Arcstar, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
All right, Toothless, Hemlock. And we need Annihilator and Note Avenger. Note Avenger's up here.
Back. All right, we're happy to see Double Stuff back. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. We are down to 45 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Force Knight and Zippleback. Force Knight and Zippleback. Michael, come to the arena.
I don't know if the arena's that great. Just saying.
We have a split decision. All right, so 1 vote for Arcstar. 1 vote for Double Stuff. We're going to see who voted incorrectly. It was Arcstar was our winner. All right, we've got an exciting ferryweight fight, and we're loading in Zippleback and Force Knight right now. Thank you for being here, Michael. Please load in with Zippleback as soon as this fight is empty.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Aw, just like our pup.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cat bringing all the new friends.
He likes this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had a history.
I mean, it's kind of universal. Oh, I'm being groomed. There we go.
Excellent.
Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? And it's Warm Hugs. I'm so happy. I haven't seen Warm Hugs in half an hour.
Too.
All right. Warm Hugs, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Pineapple Surprise looks remarkably put back together. And look at that. Pineapple Surprise winning the ground game. Warm Hugs trying to get around it. Pineapple Hugs not having any of that, though. Under Warm Hugs. So you're getting pineapple-y Warm Hugs. Oh, and Pineapple Surprise getting under Warm Hugs again, chewing away at that cellophane wedge. And Pineapple Surprise trying to stay out of the hug. And there we go. Again, not able to get good bite on Warm Hugs, but finally tears off one of the fingers. So one hand gone. It's now Warm Hug. So Warm All right, is going to do the best they can with only one claw. Pineapple Surprise is not going to let up, though, and they know they can't afford to. There is way too much at stake here. Both of these robots in the loser's bracket. One of these robots will be advancing. The other one will not. We're going to see which one that is in just a moment. And Pineapple Surprise again up under Warm Hugs, delivering him on a tour of the arena floor. Warm Hugs trying to get a hug in, but Pineapple Surprise says, that just gives me more of a chance to chew on your wedge. We're down to the 2-minute point, and Pineapple Surprise bringing it in. And a big hit by Pineapple Surprise, taking him all the way around. And these two robots, both very agile, very well driven, but so far Pineapple Surprise has had the magic to get under Warm Hugs this time. All right, Pineapple Surprise trying to line it up and take it to Warm Hugs. Warm Hugs has got one of their zip ties stuck in the arena briefly, but they've gotten free. And here comes Pineapple Surprise chewing away on Warm Hugs. Warm Hugs trying to keep the fight over on this side of the arena where they have better visibility, but Pineapple Surprise doing a great job. And there goes Warm Hugs almost getting a pin. Pineapple Surprise breaking out as we come up on the 1-minute point in this fight. Warm Hugs trying to get a pin, 5, and Pineapple Surprise breaks it, and Pineapple Surprise again back in it. Pineapple Surprise weapon spinning down as we come down to the 1-minute mark in this fight. All right, here comes the 1-minute point, and Warm Hugs trying to get lined up. Pineapple Surprise getting a nice knock on Warm Hugs, and Warm Hugs trying to stay lined up. And there we go. Warm Hugs under Pineapple Surprise under Warm Hugs again. You can hear him chewing away. Pineapple Surprise breaking the little bit of and Pineapple Surprise has again got control, taking him on a little arena tour. Coming up on 30 seconds. There's a pin. Warm Hugs breaking it. Still everything working on Warm Hugs, but Pineapple Surprise just all over Warm Hugs. All right, a little bit of a pin, taking him on a tour. Coming down to our final seconds in this match. Pineapple Surprise again getting under Warm Hugs and getting him over to the side. Warm Hugs not quite able to get a grip as we go down to our final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. So we'll see what our judges decide. We have a unanimous decision for Pineapple Surprise! Over in the black arena, we have none other than Zippleback and Force Knight. All right, folks, we have the OG Force Knight up against Zippleback. Zippleback, the fearsome control bot. And Force Knight, the most instances of this robot of any robot in combat robot history exists today. It is Force Knight, the OG. Force Knight, are you ready? Zippleback, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
The Olive Garden?
And there's a big hit, but Zippleback's not slowing down. All right. With a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Folks, we're going to go ahead and load Sergeant Squish and Synstick into the Silver Arena. Sergeant Squish and Synstick into the Silver Arena. Zippleback, we need to see motion out of that square in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Zippleback is back moving. And we have a match end. All right. So our winner is Force Knight. Folks, we're going to load Dust Devil and Leobot into the black arena as soon as Force Knight and Zippleback get out. All right, we've got Synstick and Sergeant Squeeze.
I believe it's Synstick
So we've got
and
Sergeant Squeeze
Squish.
and Synstick. What I'm amazed about is one of these robots is going to proceed. All right, folks. Folks, one of these robots will proceed to tomorrow, to the finals, and one of the robots will get ready for the Rumble. All right, we are going to have a giant featherweight Rumble at the end of the event. You're not going to want to miss that. Synstick, are you ready? Synstick is ready. Sergeant Squeeze, are you ready? Oh, yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight! Sergeant Squeeze has got a massive propulsion system. It is moving at a totally legal speed. It has moved 1 bot length within the allotted time. Synstick just went and Sergeant Squeeze. Synstick, you're kind of supposed to be over here by them. There we go. Nicely done, Synstick. Synstick delivering another hit. Sergeant Squeeze slowly making their way towards the middle of the arena. And Synstick bullying Sergeant... Uh-oh, that may be it for Sergeant Squeeze. Let's see. Sergeant Squeeze is still moving. Synstick, you got to get over here again. All right, here comes Sergeant Squeeze. And, oh my gosh, that may be it. Sergeant Squeeze is still going to be in it. Synstick has lost mobility. We need to see controlled motion. Synstick, please drive over to the purple Scar logo, and we'll see if you or... We're going to have to see some controlled motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my gosh! He did it! All right, so Synstick's still in it. All right, now you got to get over there again within 10 seconds. All right, 10, 9, 8. Another hit. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Sergeant Squeeze. All right. All right, so I'm excited. We're going to have Sergeant Squeeze matching up against Ditto tomorrow. We'll do the 2 horizontal walkers, see how that turns out.
All right, super fast. Since we did have a question about this in the chat, I wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update on what happened earlier. So Pepe Sylvia did launch the other bot, Baphomet, into the ceiling at very high velocity. We want to make sure, and I went and checked with with Rob from Robot Combat League. Nothing actually breached it whatsoever. We have not had a breach. But one of the brackets was a little bit looser than it was before and a little bit looser than we were comfortable running. So what we decided to do is we are going to stop running 30 pounds for today. We have a solution for that they're going to take care of overnight or in the morning, I believe it is, just to make sure there's an extra layer of security on top of it. Everything did its job. Everything is good to go. But we have stopped 30 pounds for tonight. So we are going to pick up with another 12 pound and another 3 pound, and I believe that's going to be the last of the Beatles and the 12 pounds. So there is the news. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. Well, something's a little broken.
Something's a little broken.
A little broken.
But it's fine.
But it's fine. Everything did its job, worked exactly the way it was supposed to, so kudos to them. All right,
And,
let's... Oh, go ahead.
No. I think I was going to say the same thing you were.
All right, sounds good. We're going to head on back over to...
Somewhere.
The people that screwed up my camera.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go fix that while they're doing this. Let's listen in.
Alrighty.
coming up on... It looks like Dust Bunny's weapon might be out. All right, Dust Bunny trying to show some control. And Dust Bunny has got Leo going for the pin. We are to the sub 1 minute point, and it looks like, let's see if Dust Bunny can wrap this match up. And looks like and gets a little bit of a push, but Leobot able to get out. And we're going for a pin here, trying to get that pin, and they're starting to deliver it, but Dust Bunny not quite able to keep the control through the whole pin. All right, here comes Dust Bunny. And they're trying to line it up. Leobot has got Dust Bunny behind him, but Leobot doing a good job of shuffling around as we come down to the final seconds. There goes Dust Bunny. He's almost got him. He's got the right idea. Keep him there. Oh, and almost gets stuck in the corner as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match.
All right, I think we're ready for a 12-pound fight. On one side of the room, we have Hemlock. The other side, we have Toothless. All right, the box is ready. So Hemlock is ready. Toothless, are you ready? Toothless is ready. Judges, 1, 2, and 3. All right, let me reset the clock. And now we're ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Hemlock versus Toothless. Look at them updating the name and everything. It's good stuff. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Toothless there in black. And I believe that's Hemlock there in white and blue.
Oh!
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 All right, Toothless. Okay, you're in.
Said I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm a little less good. Getting a little bit bendy there.
Oh my goodness, another big hit.
All right, Toothless taps, and your winner is Hemlock.
Nice work. I can't blame Toothless. That was that hurt me a little.
It did. Let's see if we got that on slow motion here. Let's see what we got. They've swing and a miss a couple times there. But I think coming up here. Now, Toothless was doing a pretty good job of holding it, holding Hemlock at bay for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like even like Hemlock may have lost yeah, it didn't really matter though. May have lost a belt. See that hanging there off of Hemlock?
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't know if that came from him or who, but it came off of somebody. But it didn't really matter because as soon as he hits right there.
As soon as he was able to get to the side.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks like it's right at the joint of his fork right there. Because you can see his fork just ripping straight off of there. And heading off to parts unknown. Do we have an announcement on something?
No.
Okay. Let's see. We have another hit against the door there, and it looks like, yeah, the door held just fine. It looks like we did step in and make sure.
Toothless, however, felt differently.
Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Boom. He gets hit up against the wall, ricochets off. and he was never seen from again. Some say he's still flying out there. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure we're getting ready to head over to nope, not you. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I believe I see a noob tube. Is that Puka?
All right, the box is ready. Noob tube, are you ready?
Noob tube and Puka.
All right, Puka, are you ready? All right, judges. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna reset the clock. No, we're not doing for 5 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. 3, 2, 1, fight.
And away they go. Noob tube versus Puka. Noob tube.
Oh.
Big old tube. Puka.
Yeah.
Little Puka.
Little Puka.
Little Puka.
But a big hitter.
Absolutely. To anybody in the southwestern U.S., well, and parts beyond, you have seen Puka many, many, many times. And every time
holding their own, though. Oh, sorry.
Noob tube, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Noob tube is indeed holding their own. It always amazes me how you can get a tube bot to spin, because if you think about it, what are you pushing off against?
Yeah.
Or do you have to spin down? Is that the key? I don't know. But either way, Puka's not that concerned with such trivial matters.
Does not seem to be.
Mm-mm.
Just trying to find a place to hit.
Yep. Well, and that's the other thing, too. The majority of things that you can hit on Noob Tube are a weapon.
It's true.
Yep.
Puka seems to be doing okay, though.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If we can take a look at the full combat. There we go. Yeah, Noob Tube and Puka. The winner of this is going to go on to face Strikeout. That is going to be that's going to be an interesting one.
All right, minute 30. We're halfway through the match.
As we continue to tick down the seconds here. Minute and 15. Noob Tube trying to make an attack, and Puka trying to make an attack as well. What do you hit when the whole thing's a weapon?
I mean, he keeps finding places.
He does.
Maybe that means anywhere.
There you go.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, whatever part's pointing towards you. Yeah. We have under a minute remaining on the clock. Sitting here at 45 seconds on the clock.
Noob Tube hanging in there for sure, though.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You see controlled movement.
Wait a minute.
You tapping? Okay. Your winner is Puka.
There it is.
Congratulations, Puka.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to David Small of Puka. And I believe, if memory serves, that might be it for the two arenas, or are we going to do another 12-pounder over here?
We'll find out.
We'll find out shortly. But it sounds like for now, we might be headed back over. Let's head down the road, see what Mason's up to.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Katra.
Wow, there we go.
There it is.
Katra versus Juicer. Katra has taken the win.
Little known fact. David Small.
All right, congratulations to Katra.
Is actually my son.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. No, that's not. It's not true.
It's not true.
It's really not true. In spirit.
Despite what some people may think, no.
He's still my sweet baby boy.
Aww. All right, so that was Katra versus Juicer, and Katra did indeed take the win. Coming up in a little bit, we've got Higher Education versus Axolotl Questions. We've got Eclipse versus Dino Nuggies. Drumstick versus Trunk Nugget. I still maintain, and I guess it's okay for I don't know, should I say it or should I not? I'm not really calling. I'm not decider.
Despite what you may believe, I am not actually in your head, so I'm not sure.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say it then. I really do think I think that Drumstick is going to surprise a lot of people today. I don't know that people were necessarily thinking that Drumstick was going to come out and do something today.
Yeah.
I think he's going to come out and do something today. I mean, it's already doing something today.
I mean, honestly, just being here means you can do something.
That's a great point.
These
Absolutely.
are the top bots in the country right now.
They are.
This is, you know, an invite-only event. So
That's right.
if you qualify, you're here, and if you qualify, that means you must be doing something right.
You're doing something right. Absolutely. Yeah, you're either doing
Dino
something
Nuggies,
right,
are you ready?
or a lot of people couldn't make it.
Rude.
Dino Nuggies is ready. And Eclipse,
right.
are you ready?
Let's head over
All
to the.
right, he's pumped.
Before
We're
I
gonna
get
do this
myself
fight
in
in
trouble.
3, 2, 1, fight! All right, and Eclipse, it looks like his weapon might be out to start. We're not really sure. No, it's going. All right, both robots fully functional for now. And Eclipse and Dino Nuggies chewing away at each other. I love it. Both these robots have that homebrew. We don't need to 3D print anything, Spirit. All right, no, yes, they 3D print a little bit of stuff, but there's a lot of creativity that go into these two robots. All right, non-traditional, a little unusual, Dino Nuggies versus Eclipse. Now, Eclipse took some serious damage to that wheel on that engagement with Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies says, I see another wheel. I could hit that one. Oh, yeah, look at that. He does it. He just goes right for it. So Dino Nuggies trying to line up on that other wheel. Oh, spin it around so make it easier for him to hit it. That's good. All right, Dino Nuggies gets into that other wheel, and there's another wheel chunk out. And we've got a nice collision there. All right, so Dino Nuggies having some drive challenges, but he's going to get himself over there. He's going to kind of skate himself over. Okay, well, that wasn't so great. All right, Dino Nuggies, you have stuck yourself in the arena. We're going to give you 10 seconds to get free. 9, 8, Eclipse, you got free hits. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to pause the match. And Dino Nuggies, we're going to let you free yourself here. All right. Since I think you can reach it, there's some tongs. And you can reach in there and free your robot from... This is why we had you do it. All right. So Dino Nuggies is free. And we're going to start the match up in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Dino Nuggies' weapon is still working after that. That's impressive. All right, and here comes Eclipse trying to make their way over. Dino Nuggies delivers another hit on that wheel, but it's not quite enough. And we see the amount of traction in this. Okay, Dino Nuggies' weapon's still going. Dino Nuggies' wheel's still going. We're going to see, can Eclipse or Dino Nuggies finish this off? So far, and there we have a big spin out by Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies' weapon. Oh, nice sparks coming off as they go weapon to weapon. And he takes a big chunk out of that wheel, but it's not enough. That wheel looking flatter and flatter. And there's another big hit on that wheel. Oh, and there it is. There it is. And the two robots, 10. And we have a tap out. All right, our winner, Dino Nuggies. All right, well done, folks. We are coming down to our final fights here. We just have one or two more fairy fights, one more plastic ant weight fight, and then we're done for the day. All right, this is our last plastic ant weight fight of the day. That's what I'm hearing? All right. You guys have the honor of being the last plastic ant weight fight. We've got one final fairy fight, which is going to be knee tapper and head crash. So I know that the driver of knee tapper is here. We're going to get head crash here. He's here. We're going to get them loaded in. And we're going to see, it looks like amazing repairs on higher education from the last fight. Impressive. Axolotl questions, looks like it's 100%. We're going to run this fight. Higher education, are you ready? Axolotl questions, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Axolotl questions gets the ground advantage and has got two hits, and it's going so fast I can't keep up, folks. Just watch this. This is a tour de force of driving. Higher education, very fast and well-driven. Axolotl questions, fast, well-driven with a big spinning weapon. And higher education gets popped up again. Axolotl questions trying to get under, and it gets another roof hit, delivering. And these are plastic ant weight robots, folks. You got to remember, that is impressive what they're doing with plastic. Higher education briefly upside down. And one of the wedgelets ripped off of Axolotl questions. So Axolotl Questions ahead on points right now, but Higher Education has managed to remove one of those wedgelets, and we're going to see if that affects the ground game on Axolotl Questions as we come down to the 2-minute mark. Axolotl Questions getting under Higher Education. And Axolotl Questions bullying Higher Education. Higher Education, though, not giving up, not being deterred, and it looks like their front wedgelet getting a little bit chewed up, but their forks are still in good shape. Axolotl Questions has only got one wedge, but using it to good effect, and that drum on Axolotl Questions is very ground scraping, so it's really hard to get under that drum as Higher Education is finding out. But Higher Education doing an incredible job of self-righting. And the two robots pushing in the middle of the arena, but both robots disengage. And Axolotl Questions trying to line up. And the two robots going head to head. Here comes Axolotl Questions trying to line up. And a nice big hit by Axolotl Questions as we come down to the 1-minute point. Boy, folks, this match is so action-packed, it could go for 10 minutes, even though the batteries would long die by then. All right, 50 seconds remaining as they push in the middle. We're going to say it's a clench. We're going to stop it in another 9. They've broken to clench. All right. So here comes Axolotl Questions, and they get a little hit on Higher Education, but Higher Education, again, loses the head-to-head battle. Axolotl Questions got him popped. We're going to see if Higher Education can get one of those critical pins, but no, Axolotl Questions popping them up again as we come to the 30-second point. Higher Education not slowing down, showing very good aggression, pushing Axolotl Questions around the arena. Axolotl Questions giving chase and trying to get purchase. Oh, and a big hit, sending them up to the ceiling as we come down to the final seconds, folks. Here it is. We're going to count it out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. So if there was anything left in Axolotl's battery, that was it. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Meanwhile, we're going to set up Head Crash versus Knee Tapper. Judges, are you ready? We have a unanimous judge's decision for Axolotl Questions.
Axolotl Questions takes the win.
No surprise, really. Previous champion.
Previous champion, that's right. Last year's number 1.
I believe so.
Yeah.
He is a adorable little beast. Axolotl Questions.
Right.
Brandon's also great.
He's fine.
All right, folks, our final fight of the night is an amazing, gigantic ferryweight fight featuring none other than Knee Tapper and Head Crash. Two amazing ferryweight robots are going to duke it out in the losers bracket. This is losers bracket fight 42 of the day. We have run almost 80 fights. No, way more. Over 120 fights between these two arenas today.
Not bad.
He said between those.
All right, one more.
arenas.
One more, George. You got it.
Oh, yeah.
And then we get to grind the arena floor, George.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for the Georges in chat there, Hugo Doll. Really appreciate you. Do want to thank everybody in chat today. There you go. There we are right there.
All right, Head Crash, are you ready for the final fight of the day? Yes. Knee Tapper.
Waiting.
Knee Tapper has their small weapon on. All right, and they had some challenges with their big weapon. They just couldn't get it to spin last time when they got flipped over. So they're running their smaller weapon, and they've got kind of a bloodstained theme here going. All right, Knee Tapper, are you ready? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, so first engagement, it looks like Head Crash gets the tip speed, but Knee Tapper right back on it. So it looks like Head Crash's weapon might be out already. Oh, no, it's still going. So Head Crash's weapon's still going and delivers a nice hit to Kneecapper. It looks like Kneecapper does have an anti-horizontal configuration here, but it's got nice square sides for Head Crash to grab onto, and Head Crash really enjoying those carbon fiber sides on Knee Tapper. Knee Tapper's weapon seems to be momentarily out, and there's a drive wheel out, but it looks like Head Crash has got that same wheel giving him problems. Now it looks like one of the wheels has just been removed from Knee Tapper, and Knee Tapper still making their way towards Head Crash. This is not how we wanted to spend the last 2 minutes of the tournament. All right, let's see. Can Head Crash? Oh, Head Crash moved. No, they moved out of their square. I saw that wheel. All right, Knee Tapper in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner, embarrassingly, is Head Crash. All right. So congratulations, folks. Tomorrow we are going to run another 180 fights across all the arenas.
All right.
That looks like it wraps up fights for today.
It does indeed. I believe that is all she wrote for today. So, with over 120 flippin' fights, we are finally bringing this bad boy to a close. A little more abruptly than I had planned. There we go. That's a little better.
I mean, he said across those 2 arenas, so I'm curious if there was more than that across 4.
So I did have, excuse me, that's one of those.
Welcome to puberty.
Can't wait to see what happens this time. Okay, so I did ask Rob a second ago. He said it was 120 across all 4 arenas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a little more on track. But at any rate, we have got the first day of this bad boy in our rear view mirror, the moment we've all been waiting for the past century, I think.
No.
No.
This has been so much fun, honestly.
Oh, no. Today has been. I've just meant preparing for it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That makes more sense.
Absolutely.
I was like, what?
Rude? Jeez.
This is pretty awesome to be here.
No, it is fantastic to be here.
I mean, I look like I'm at a campfire.
She's waiting. She's waiting for tickets. She's been waiting for 3 days. This is her Black Friday costume. You remember back when we used to wait for toaster ovens outside of Best Buy?
I never waited for a toaster.
Never, ever, ever. Yeah. No, thank you.
I also wouldn't wait for dead tickets. Let's say.
Yeah, none of the above.
Sorry, all I can think of is Jane's Addiction.
There you go. That would work.
I can't think of a modern band that saved my life. I am old.
I'm an old.
I am an
Is
old.
it really that cold there? Yes, it is that cold. It is
crazy cold in here, and then on top of that, we're just right under the vents where we're sitting.
We are. Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so like I said, day number 1 is in our rear view mirror, and so we are going to go ahead and get out of here. And hey, tomorrow we'll have a whole new host of bugs that we'll have to fix first thing in the morning.
Hopefully not, but but if we do, that's what we do here. It's all right.
That's right.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. That's exactly right. All right, so before we can get out of here, though, I got to get through some of this. Now, this whole presentation has been brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Now, the Synshop is a maker hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, I want to let you know, just like the shop, we're entirely supported by members like you. So if you'd like to help keep us on the road and producing more great shows like this, head on over to the Synshop. Oh, sorry. All your bits, all your subs do indeed get split up with the shop. So you're helping us help a local maker space, help people in the Vegas area make their stuff.
Make some stuff.
Make some stuff.
And not
Why
just,
don't you?
You know what? You don't just make stuff.
What's that?
You make stuff also. It's true.
Dios mío.
You master custom.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a throwback. We haven't master custom in quite some time there. And if you would like to find out what in the heck we're even talking about, check out on Twitch. We're there Monday and Friday nights starting at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Right there on your screen there, twitch.tv/Synshop. One more time. We got an upcoming show, too. If you thought that this was okay, well, we're also going to be in Utah doing the same thing. I know. UCR Spring Fling. That's going to be on Saturday, May the 31st. And that's at 7 a.m.?
7 a.m. Pacific time.
The worst. The worst. Okay, we're going to have to talk about that. What's that? 72 bots registered. Someone needs to learn how to have smaller brackets. I'm kidding. No, it's going to be a hoot, and you got to come check it out for sure.
Always
and
a
again,
good time.
That'll be live at twitch.tv/Synshop as well as youtube.com/Synshop. And one final time, not so final because we have an announcement to make. What is it?
Would you call Slap Happy and Achilles to the audio desk?
Okay, we need Slap Happy and Achilles to the audio desk. Slap Happy and Achilles to the audio desk. And if you... I would be happy to turn myself up. I will turn myself up all day.
Slap Happy and Achilles.
Let me see. We got to get to the turn myself up part here. I got one of these right there. We're working on. There we go. The music's down. There we go. Slap Happy and Achilles. That did not. Oh, that's right, because I'm on the wrong thing there. Let's go over here. How about one of these?
Oh my goodness, that's
Hey,
a
happy
lot.
now? Mason made me do it. Slap Happy and Achilles, everyone. Slap Happy and Achilles.
Can you come up this way?
Can you please come up this way so we can finish the show? We would love to finish our show now. Yeah. All right, we're going to proceed to do exactly that. Okay. Anyway, like I said, we're going to be there Saturday, May 31st at UCR Spring Fling. Now, also, I do want to say one more thing now that I got the volume all the way up. I do want to say a special thank you, number one, to the Discovery Cube for letting us come out here and wreck their place for a day or so. We want to say, of course, thank you to Southern California Attack Robotics for the use of their fantastic arenas, their fantastic MCing, and their fantastic programs that we've been using throughout the day to keep track of the matches and show you the versus screen and the timer and all that stuff.
Yep.
That's all on behalf of Southern California Attack Robotics, and they've been doing a fantastic job today. Also, of course, we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for the Robot Combat League, and so we want to say an extra special thank you to them and for bringing us out, having a good time. All right,
amazing.
And speaking of a good time, we're here for a good time, but not for a long time. So we're going to have to take this time to get the heck out of here and end our time with you.
That's true. For today.
For today.
But you know what? We're going to be back with you tomorrow.
We will indeed.
Can't wait.
Yeah. You're on the wrong camera. Oh, well, it is what it is.
All right.
And with that, we're going to get out of here. Everybody, have yourself a great night. Drive safe. Do the things and the other stuff. And have a good night. We'll see you bright and oily tomorrow.